Getting organized a little bit. This is not the Grateful Dead. This is like Dead and Company or something. Not sure. We'll see. I'll go get a beer and bring some water over. I always need water. Just like Jericho, these are holes, climb the walls, get up. High five, Dutchman. What's up, Gurf? Hey, Patty, what's up? Sweet Amy? Let me get over in YouTube on my live stream. How you doing? Joker's lady, hello, thank you. I'll be right back. That's what I need. Something to put under my beer glass. Cole Waltz, thank you for coming. How you doing? I'll turn the music up a little. There's no one on the panel. But once again, this is like Dead and Company. This isn't the Grateful Dead. This is like after Jerry died. So. They've been playing it all day. I'm not sure why. Still good music. I'm just saying. It's not Jerry Garcia. Never gonna end. Gonna march you up and down. Insanely crowded in Times Square tonight. Holiday weekend, Dutchman. Yeah. Hello, Sean. The city's probably packed. You know what I mean? I get switched around here. I guess we're good like that. Okay. Action Kids got a nice stream. If he's live, you can post his link if you want. I got no issue. Hey, Breeze. How you doing? Dutchman, you can post anybody's link you want. I'm not opposed to supporting other live streamers. I'm exactly what I want to be doing. Hey, Jen. Hello. If anybody wants the link, just ask, and I'll put it in the chat. I better gather it. Wait. Let me gather the link. Okay. But I'm not going to post it to the top. Hello, Songbits Laura. How are you? I haven't done the banner yet. I'm waiting for my daughters. They'll be out next week. They're going to help me with all of that, put the banner on my channel and stuff, Songbits. So let me see if I got this. Hold on. I got it. This is something Songbits Laura drew and sent me in the mail. And as she's in my chat, I'll go ahead and show it here. So she drew this for me because she's creative and sent it to me. So I think I'm going to put it up as my banner, but I got to wait for my daughters to get here. They'll help me with that. Thank you very much, Songbird Flora. Okay. Okay. What up, Jimbo? Well, once again, anybody wants to link, let me see. Breeze. It's Fleet Week, correct. Breeze, it is Fleet Week. Hello, Monica. Jimbo. Once again, if you want the link, just yell at me. If I miss it, don't take it personally. It's okay. We'll get it figured out. We're gonna get my daughters on it, and they'll have it figured out. My tech crew. I'm gonna have him help me with a few different things. Maybe show me how to put music on my shorts and stuff. Something I don't know how to do either, because I don't try very hard to learn that kind of stuff. That's the truth. I like it. I think it's great. Steph will be home shortly. She's been out visiting her daughter. Hello, Mary Bernie. Yeah, it's Fleet Week, all right, Laura. Absolutely. The ships have come in. Damn notifications pop up down here. I hate them. You'll take the link, Breeze. Coming up the link. Here we go. One link. I'm just going to let it roll through. I'm not going to post it in the top, though. Hello, Kristen. Crafting with Kristen. How are you?
All right.
You know, I can film the short, Mary. What I haven't figured out how to do is to like add music from YouTube to it or some kind of music.
I know how to do it.
Pastor, I know. I'm sure that my daughters will help me. They'll be here shortly. Breeze, Pastor, how are you?
There's my Breezy.
What's up, Bree?
We got Jimbo too. If he shows up.
Hello, Doug. Kristen.
How you doing, Kristen?
All right.
Jimbo.
All right, Bree.
There's my Breezy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Let me turn the volume down.
Jimbo. How's everybody doing tonight?
There's my Breezy.
I'm doing
boy.
good. How are you?
Mary? Hi, Mary.
Hi. Hi, Dougie.
Hello, Mary Bernie. So
I know
I just
how
want
to
to
do
say,
it.
yeah, but I'm not going to worry about any of that now, Mary, okay? I'm going to wait till my daughters get here. I'm going to talk with them. I just want to say Happy Memorial Day.
Yes.
Oh, happy Memorial Day to
Yeah.
y'all.
We got Rob Noxious with us. What's going on here, Rob? Long time since
Hey,
you've
hi,
been up.
Dutchman.
Hang on. What
I
am
think
It's
in the
Cody.
end, eventually I had to tell Rob that the voice he uses when he's on the panel was just too damn irritating, if I remember correctly.
Who, Rob?
Rob Noxious, I think it's what's his name? Gorgeous Rob or whatever he used to call himself. Sexy.
You mean my voice?
I think it's
you mean my
Sexy
voice?
King Rob, right? Hey, Lizard King.
Dutchman.
What do you mean? My voice isn't nauseating?
No. His voice was.
Oh.
Well, he would go into character, which is fine. People want to be in character, that's fine. But it was just too damn much. That's a different dude.
Okay.
You were not Sexy King Rob Noxious. Is that what you're telling me? Okay. I have nothing to do
Sure
but to
not.
take your word for it, or unless I, learn otherwise. But
How you doing, Sean?
Well, they're easy
Hey.
to do.
that's not him. Okay, Jen, I got it.
Still confused about.
Well, Rob Noxious is not. I always assumed that's what you get for assuming, right? I always assumed that was Sexy King Rob. But now Jen's telling me it's not. So I don't have any reason not to take Jen at her word. So.
Hey, Christian, I was
Yo.
going to come on. I was going to come on your panel Tuesday, but you were talking to a girl. I didn't want to interrupt. What was her name? Ashley.
Amy.
Oh, that's my and I
Amy,
made
yeah.
yeah. I'm gonna be getting that stuff back because I just don't want to go into it. I think you heard I got hacked.
You got hacked. Yeah, I heard that. Sweet Amy is here as it happens in the chat.
Wow.
What's up, whatever your name is?
Who's that? Jimbo Thunderhawk. He's showing us his
Knucklehead.
weed right now.
Knucklehead.
We got Pastor Muppets up here next to you, Kristen, right? You know Pastor, of course.
Yeah, I call Team Amy, not Amy or Sweet Amy, Knucklehead.
Hello, Monica.
Hey, Jimbo, is
Yeah, I
that
got it, Rob, so you're not him. I got it. It's fine.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hi,
Go back to sleep. Sorry,
And
Mary.
so tell me, Mary, how are you today?
Oh, I'm doing good,
Good.
Happy
Is it hot
Memorial
down here?
Day,
It's
but-
hot up here today in the 80s.
Oh, it's been in the
That's-
60s, low 60s today.
There you
We
go.
were supposed
That's
to
why
get
I
up to
called you
70.
Knucklehead. Sorry, Mary.
But anyway, I just wanted to come up here to see if you wanted me to.
Yeah, no,
explain
I'm
about
not going to go through
that.
technical. I'm not going to try and learn anything technical while I'm trying to do a panel, Mary. I'm just not going to bother because that can be a drag. And plus, I'm not very adept. I'm not a good pupil on these issues like this. I need, someone who can tolerate me.
Yeah. Well, I don't blame you. I was just wondering if you
Yeah, of
needed
course. Come on up.
advice on it.
Can you see the link there? Should I put another link?
That's why I'm single. I can't find anybody to tolerate me.
Yeah.
Are they like
Mhm.
sausage?
If
Are
you
they
want,
sausage
yeah.
links?
Hello, Pastor of Muppet.
Yes. You can come up if you want to.
Some people don't have a choice.
Knucklehead.
Are they sausage links?
Hello, Jimbo.
Kristen, who are you talking to? Amy?
Yeah. I called her Knucklehead. Sorry, Doug.
Okay.
I couldn't because hey, Christian, because there was just you and Amy there, and all I had on was a thong. But I
Breathe.
couldn't find anything else.
Everything else within the dirty laundry pile?
Yeah.
Hello, Chewy. How you doing? Thank you for coming.
Christian would have said, hey, Breeze, come back when you
Hi,
can fill that
Joker's lady.
bar out, will you?
Hi, Chewy.
Yes, you
Uh-oh,
can come up, Amy, if
Let
you
me go down
want
there. Let me
to.
go down there and grab these people coming up.
Jeez.
Okay, we got the Lizard King and we got Amy. Hello, Amy. Hello, Cody. How are you?
What's up,
Hey, Cody, you need a
Cody?
light?
Cody,
Cody,
please
you
tell me
need a
that you
light?
haven't been backed into a corner, have you?
Here you go,
Hello,
Cody.
Cody. Hello, Amy.
It's a joke, Cody. I'm joking.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said,
It's like,
please tell me you
back in this
haven't been.
corner again.
Okay.
That's
That's
to,
when
that's to the liking of which I thought it was. I was like, yeah, well, there's my corner.
Homeless camp.
Hi, Amy.
Hello. I saw
Breeze here.
Harry,
Oh,
have bananas been
Sean.
giving some problems again?
Dutchman.
All you gotta do is tell me where they live, and I can send them a package, and it wouldn't be nothing bad, but it would
So
ruin their
tell me
day.
this, Cody. Do you know Amy, the girl sitting next to you on the panel?
I think
hello.
has she been up on this panel before?
Amy's never
No.
been on my panel before, but she's a
Okay,
friend. She's a friend
Cody,
of
this
Kristen.
is my friend of 20 years I met online. Amy.
21.
Yeah, if
What
you
you
go
want,
to
Knucklehead?
if you go to Kristen's, you'll see Amy there. If you go to
Okay.
Kristen's live streams.
Wow,
Okay.
Christian, 20 years. 20 years?
21
Wow.
years.
Strawberry Fields.
21 years, excuse me, 21.
Yeah, I
I don't know
usually
what
meet
panel
You
I
gotta
usually
remind me,
meet-
Knucklehead.
you get
Hello,
excited
Amy.
about a damn cigarette.
I usually meet people online in the last 20 minutes, never 20 20 years.
Yeah, 20 minutes. That's a little better.
Yeah.
I meet new people online about every 20 minutes.
Knucklehead. You can call me
But
a knucklehead.
the problem is it's actually the same person. You meet them over and over again. You know what I mean?
With different names.
Well, yeah, Pastor, of course.
Yeah.
Hey, Pastor, can you turn your mic up a bit? I can't hear you a little.
You can hear me. You can hear me,
A
Breeze.
set of earrings or a few. It's a big one.
Hey,
Okay, what do you got, Cody? Is that a belt buckle? Let me see.
This one last has a belt buckle. No, it's a big old
Oh, it's an
clamshell.
ashtray. Yeah.
It's a muscle
That's what
shell.
everybody used it for back in the day. But what I'm going to do is it's
I have one of those.
pearl. It's not an ashtray, but everybody used them as one. I remember that.
Oh, I used to use them as ashtrays. Yeah,
Right.
big ones.
It's
That
an athletic
would have been a
supporter.
nice muscle in there or something, right?
Well, since it's a
Holy
big
shit.
size one, I'm going to try
Thank you
and
for
get all
coming
this crap off and then turn it, file it
Oh,
down into
mechanic.
a couple pair of earrings.
That's an old-fashioned ball cup, is what that is.
We've lost Mary Bernie off the panel. Okay.
Also noted, pearl being one of the toughest substances out there, next very close to the diamond toughness scale.
Mother of pearl, right, is actually pretty hard stuff, and pearl
Yeah.
itself is pretty hard
Now,
stuff.
the difference between actual pearls and mother of pearl on a clam or a mussel like this is these are at a certain angle. So, like anything, like if you caught a diamond at the right angle, it'll break off. Like, yeah.
Well, mother of pearl is used as fret markers on guitars for years.
Yes, absolutely.
That's
is.
the thing. I was
And
like,
buttons.
I could file them down
got
and like,
some.
send them to guitar stores or makers and be like, yo, put this in your frets, man. This thing would look good.
So,
They
Jimbo,
actually do look really good on the guitars.
what do you know today? Tomorrow's going to be Memorial Day.
Guess what happened to me at Walmart yesterday, man?
You went to Walmart yesterday. Do you have
that was fun.
any barbecue plans for tomorrow?
I might go to the cemetery, but yesterday
Yep.
I went to Walmart and I went to the self checkout and there was a $10 bill sticking out there and there's some change in that little cup.
Bonanza, $10 bill sitting in the
Bonanza.
change container. Huh?
Bonus.
Sing it in Bonanza.
Jimbo, that's like a windfall. That's money you didn't expect. It's yours, right? Yeah.
Like when I found the $20 on the ground in downtown Dallas, I was like, woo-hoo.
Chewy, you win the contest. You're the first remark I'm going to post for the night. And they also dissolve in if they're not kept properly, they will fall apart over time if you don't store them properly. I'm not exactly sure what that all entails, but I know that they can get all fucked up if you don't keep them right.
I would think,
Yeah, they-
okay,
you soak
so
them
real
in
quick,
vinegar,
with,
yeah, they
with
won't
something
keep
like
very
this,
long.
I want to turn into earrings. I would think that if you put a real, not heavy, but not thin, but like a moderate size layer of old cast or whatever around it, it'll keep it from dissolving more. I would
I look
think.
at that and I think that looks like a nice ashtray. That's what I think.
That's the first thing I thought. I was like, man, this reminds me of the old ashtrays that grown-ups used to have back in the day.
So
Hey, Cody, you gave me an idea. When I die from smoking, I'm gonna have my ashes put in my ashtray.
Put them in the ashtray. Here you go, Jimbo.
There you go,
What
Breeze.
you got there?
I don't know.
Is that zirconia? What is that, Jimbo?
that's a raw, uncut diamond.
Okay, got it.
Found it at
Look,
This
Jimbo,
Walmart.
just-
man's sitting on a freaking gold mine or diamond mine.
Found it at Walmart parking lot right after a car got broke into.
I've been upstate New York to Herkimer where they have the quartz quarries and you can go and chip out your own stones. You find some very nice looking stones, but it's all zirconia. But
Isn't it,
pretty
we've been
fun.
in Arkansas, not
It was-
Arkansas. Isn't
when I went
is
as
it
a kid, it was fun. I'm
Where,
sorry, Cody. What was that?
In Arkansas, where they have
Is
the
that a challenge mine?
civilian diamond mine, you can go in and pay.
You're right, Cody.
Arkansas has diamond mines, Cody. Yes, it does. There are diamond mines in
Fun
Arkansas.
fact, the largest civilian found diamond was in that diamond quarry digging place.
Well, those diamonds are on the surface. I mean, normally diamonds are found about 2 miles below the Earth's surface.
And they're compressed
entitlement.
over millions of years by rock. right? It's really just cool.
Diamonds in Arkansas.
It's heat and pressure. It's heat and pressure.
South of here.
You can take a piece of coal and in 5 million years it'll be a diamond.
Or you can get a heavy $10,000.
Or you can go down to your corner alchemist.
Yeah.
I did learn the secret of alchemy, though, Pastor. When I was a younger man in my 20s and 30s, I learned the secret of alchemy. I learned how to turn concrete into money.
Yeah, I understand what you mean.
I absolutely had concrete. I turned it into cold hard cash.
I understand, Doug.
So that was a pretty good alchemy there, but
Yeah.
it took some work. You had to work for that.
There's a joke on it.
Can I say something for just a second?
Please do.
Old mechanic, I love your videos, dude. I grew up in the Midwest, Missouri. You're from Indiana, and I love to watch every damn thing you do.
You know, he has that nice live stream.
I know. I've watched it. I never comment really. I just watch it.
Okay,
But
got it.
I just wanted to tell him that I fucking enjoy that. I really do. It reminds me of being home.
We get a little bit loose carrying on over at Old Mechanics, a little bit.
Just saying, I love this shit. I really do.
Hi,
But
Christine
he's going
Spurgeon.
to town.
And that old, what is it, a 1930 Ford you've got? Whatever. Yeah, I love that car, dude.
That car is great, yeah.
I do.
I
I
haven't seen
love it.
Christian in a long time.
Kristen Spurgeon, she's missed a few, hasn't she? But she looked like she's back tonight. She was
Yeah.
here. She was here a little bit, I think, just the other night.
Yeah. She used to come in the
Last
chat.
Thursday, I did a backstage. I didn't do a full panel.
Yeah.
Um,
I didn't know there was a backstage.
Yeah, that was
you should come to our backstage. Clothing is optional.
Yeah. Yeah. Really?
You saw
Well, I
that,
won't
right?
have to tell. I won't have to tell any of my jokes. All I have to do is strip down. Yeah.
I may do that more backstage and less panel stuff, like less, like this. Maybe we'll see. I often wonder what what works best, right?
Okay, I was thinking 1930 Ford. Yeah, that's a beautiful car. That really is. I fucking love it.
You don't need a computer to fix it.
You're a hell of a cool guy. I just wanted to tell you that.
Yeah, I've seen a few bits of old mechanic. I could do that all day. Just go around on the track.
Let me tell you something. Old Mechanic will stream 8-10 hours driving his tractor.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine just
From before the sunrise.
sitting in a tractor for 10 hours. Oh my fucking God.
I'd have speakers on mine with music blasting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just sitting in a tractor is hard work.
Yeah.
Just sitting in it, let alone driving it.
That
You know what I
air
mean?
rod he got up in there too. Looked like he's a pain in the ass.
Yeah,
I worked
very
on
secure
a
glass
farm.
of wine.
I worked on a farm when I was in high school, and I remember riding a combine for 16 hours a day. I mean, yeah.
But you only do that for like a week a year, though. That combine
Yeah.
for 16 hours a day.
Yeah.
You get everything.
You still have to do
pick
it.
it up, yeah.
You still have to do it, though.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Yeah. I remember riding a combine from the time the sun came up till the time the sun went down.
Jonathan Siegel. Hello. Yeah, well, that's what the farm is. It's sun up to sundown. That's when you work on a farm. Those are your hours.
Hi, Jonathan.
Jonathan Siegel is one of the coolest guys you'll ever want to meet.
Ray Davis. How you doing, Ray? Thank you for coming tonight.
I posted
Hello, Ray.
Jonathan a hello on Tina Chat. I think by the time he got it was long gone.
So, Amy, what state do you live in, if you don't mind my asking?
North Carolina.
You live in North Carolina. Okay.
E.E.?
Yeah, you've been there your whole life?
No.
No, because I mean a lot of people move. I lived in Wyoming anyway. Pastor lived in Missouri. Breeze, I don't know where the hell Breeze came from, but he's in Boston.
Where the hell he came from?
Well, I am originally from.
Travel the world.
I am originally from North Carolina, but
For free.
my dad's job took us to South Carolina for about 21 years.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah.
I'm from New York. I moved out west. I lived in Wyoming for about 19 years, and I moved back to New York.
Yeah, but I'd rather live in South Carolina more than anything.
Doug, did you do concrete work the whole 19 years you were there in Wyoming?
Yeah, more or less. I mean, I did do some other work. At first, you got to take the work you can. I roofed, I framed, got up on the low end and hung the windows, and you know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you.
No, basically, I did concrete, and in the end, I was specializing in the ICFs. Not many guys were doing them. The insulated concrete forms. They're like styrofoam blocks that stay in place.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, Pastor?
Yeah.
It's very popular out there for the insulation value.
Yeah, of course it is.
Right? So, yeah.
It gets colder as shit up there, yeah.
Oh, yeah. We'll be like 20 below for like days on end and shit.
Yeah.
Jackson is, I think, at about 6,600 feet above sea level.
Yeah.
That gets cold. Hey, Stephanie.
It's cold.
I watch the.
As I announced earlier, Stephanie has arrived.
I've arrived.
Hello, Stephanie.
Hello. Hello.
Hey, wait a minute. Let me see if I can do this.
Hi, Doug.
How are you?
Stephanie, feed the praise a muffin.
Doug, you're married to a woman you don't deserve.
Well, thank you very much, Pastor. I'll take that as a compliment.
That's what I'm saying. You got a great woman there.
Why, thank you.
Is that what you need?
Yes.
Okay.
What was that?
Because everybody knows Doug's a piece of shit. I'm sorry, Doug. I'm just
I don't know if he heard that, Pastor.
I don't care if he heard it or not, Breeze.
There ain't nothing finer than to be in Carolina in the morning.
In the morning.
And loving, and I don't know the words in the morning.
I was watching this thing about. Did you know the Venus flytrap is native to North and South Carolina?
I did not know it was native to North and South Carolina.
That's what I was thinking. I thought the Venus flytrap. I thought that's like a tropical, like South American some shit.
Yeah,
no. It's tropical.
It's native,
but it's not. Yeah,
it's native to North and South America, North and South Carolina. Excuse me.
Hello,
yeah. Where does the Spanish fly come from?
Spanish fly, different thing. So,
Spanish fly.
When you can buy Venus flytrap up here in like the novelty store and bring it home. I think we've had them in our house before. Venus flytraps. They don't last long though.
What? Why not?
Well, they can, depending on if they get fed properly and taken care of in the right conditions. But
I had a Venus flytrap for 8 years.
Okay, but my kids were running mine, not me, and they didn't last very long.
I'm saying,
you know what I mean? I didn't buy them. Listen, I think the deal is there was actually a street fair in Nyack.
Oh, yeah.
And I believe that's where the kids bought them and brought them home. So,
Chewy, exactly. Yeah. Chewy, exactly. I fed mine hamburger.
Damon, how are you?
Hey, it's me.
You fed your Venus flytrap hamburger.
Hamburger, and he lived for 8 years. I named him Otis.
It breathes.
Otis. Good name.
Private chat.
What's your plan's name? Otis.
Huh?
He lived for 8 years. And I fed him hamburger.
Hey, Christian, if I pass through Carolina, will you make me one of those shakes you were making?
Hello, Mary.
Which one? Oh, ice cream or shakes?
Yeah. Either one. That looked good.
What kind of drink were you making, Kristen?
Oh, I was making ice cream.
Oh, ice cream.
Now I want a root beer float, damn it.
I should have said I got my ice cream in there, and then like I can go in there and get some if I really want to.
That looked delicious.
Hey, Weston, thank you for coming. Weston, you coming up? Anyone who wants the link, just ask for it, and I'll put it in the chat. I'm not going to post
That's what he said.
Dutchman, I was out riding around in my gas-powered wheelchair looking for you today.
You know, every time when I hear something like that, I'm like, oh, that is some redneck shit, which I'm down for, because a motorized wheelchair, gas powered, would be really freaking kind of cool to see. It's like, really?
No,
Really?
when I think of a powered wheelchair, I think of the
I'm
movie,
married.
what is it? Silver Bullet. Remember that movie?
Yep.
Oh, Silver
God.
Bullet? Maybe I don't remember that
Yeah.
one.
God, that's a good movie.
Patrick, Datfrick, hello.
Don't.
I'm thinking of Silver Streak. Different
Yes, I
movie.
already did that.
No, Silver Streak was Gene Hackman.
Richard Pryor and Gene Wilder, no? Wasn't
Gene
it?
Wilder and Richard
Gene Wilder.
Pryor.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
Yes.
Silver Bullet. Silver Bullet
was.
was Silver Bullet was Corey Feldman. Corey Haim.
I used to think they were both the same person, but I guess I was wrong when one of them died and the other one is still alive, right?
Yeah.
I just finished watching the movie Escape with Ray Liotta and
Corey
Peter
Haim
Fonda was
died,
in it, I
Corey
believe, as
Feldman.
well. There's actually quite a few people that were in that movie that I recognize.
Hey,
Like,
Cody,
damn.
was that his last movie? Cody, was that his
Who?
last movie?
Ray Liotta?
Yeah, was that his last movie or a late, earlier
Oh no,
movie?
because this was back. This movie came out in like what was it, I think 1997.
Oh wow.
So I'm almost sure it wasn't his last movie because he was in freaking Field of Dreams. That was a couple years. Well, I don't know, when did Field of Dreams come out?
Gee,
Had to have been after the 90s, right? Or like in the late 90s.
2000 and oh man, I should know this shit. Oh, excuse me, ladies. I should
So
know this.
Stephanie delivered a wedding cake today over to Briarcliff Manor. It was 4 tiers. It went, I believe, and she'll correct me if I'm wrong, I think it went 12, 10, 8, 6 inch diameter. And it was over 2 feet tall. It was pretty heavy. And we have to put it in the car and drive it from here to there. And it's always a bit, it's always the hardest part of making a wedding cake is delivering it, actually, right? So,
As a tip, for anybody that asks you to hold a bunch of cups of water from a drive, don't do it because they're going to hit them brakes a whole bunch.
yeah.
I don't know how that meme or that prank started.
Yeah,
but
she
it
makes
basically
cakes.
became a bunch of somebody in the back seat holding like a tower of cups of water. I'm like, bro, this has got bad news written all over it. Why would you believe that shit? You know they're gonna brake check.
Hi, Joey. Hi, Joey. Well,
Do you have
Who?
Jen? Do you have Instagram, Jen? Yeah.
Hi, Glenda.
Let's see. Can you see this? Hudson Sugar by Sam, it says. That's the Instagram.
Oh.
Jen, go have a look at it. Instagram is just Instagram.
you made something with that today, didn't you, Dougie?
I actually put it in chat for Monica to have a look at. Yeah. Monica went and had a look at it. Stephanie bakes to order. What she does. Of course, when you bake to order, you really want to do wedding cakes because that's where the money's at. But
She's just stopped making divorce cakes.
But here, look, let me give you an example. What else she baked?
Does she have any made that you
She also delivered an order of these today to a different customer.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for somebody to actually send a cake to someone who's like, we are going to get divorced, sucker.
Mm,
That
chocolate
would
chip
actually be
cookie.
kind of funny if I saw somebody's got a cake that says, here's your divorce papers and stick it under the cake or some shit you've been served.
Yeah. Oh, Chewy said pearls disappear after a certain point of time. You get married, they disappear even quicker in divorce.
Old school buttercream or fondant?
Well, that actually sounds pretty good.
Buttercream.
You better come and answer the question. Swiss meringue buttercream?
Yes.
Jen, you got that? She says Swiss meringue buttercream.
Oh God, making
Hello,
me
sir.
hungry again. Make me think about sweets.
That I'm just
What did she say?
I'm just a messenger. I don't know what you said, Cody. What was that? Now you've piqued her.
It's making me think about sweets again, like root beer floats and buttercream cakes.
Mhm.
Beer float is my favorite dessert of all time.
Favorite dessert of all time, she says.
What is it?
Root
Amy?
beer float.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Star.
They
Thank
never
you.
get old. They never go out of style either.
Yeah, the Instagram. You could post the link to the Instagram if you want. Like I said,
To post the new cake.
the new what?
The new cake.
Did you post it yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I did on Instagram.
She says that she's posted the cake we delivered today, the one I just described to you. But she also bakes anything to it seasonally. Like, particularly at Christmas, we get orders for different kinds of cakes and cookies and scones and stuff. I say we, but I'm usurping that. It's not me. It is her. So
The royal way.
yeah. So hello, Glenda.
If you went on Times Square chat Thursday with Fleetwood weekend, there was about 500 sailors walking around Times Square. In their, white.
You might get lucky, huh?
Well, if you're a woman, you might. Well, hey, wait a minute. Yeah, there's a lot of female sailors too.
There's plenty of females in the Navy these days.
Yep. Up the yard on, matey. Yeah.
Oh, it's Fleet Week.
It is Fleet Week stuff, yeah.
Woo, woo, woo.
Why do you have to tell her, Breeze? Come on.
I think I have to go to this.
I think she's going to town tomorrow.
Oh, really? Uh-oh.
Damn, Breeze, thanks a lot.
Gotta love you.
Yeah, check the house. Make sure there's not an extra sea bag.
Mm-hmm. Those sea bags, yeah.
Or sea hags.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to say that.
Sea hags and sea bags ain't no damn fun.
Jen, I remember Pathmark. Yes, I do. We used to have one in Nyack, downtown, like on Main Street. We had a Pathmark. It's been gone, I think, since sometime in the 70s. I don't remember. It went the way of all things.
I have a funny joke, but I won't tell
Are
it.
you saying it went to shit like all the other things, Doug?
I don't know why supermarket chains close, Pastor, except I assume they go broke. Whatever.
No, they don't go broke. They don't go broke. They just get bought up by other chains.
Bought up by a larger supermarket.
Yeah, exactly.
Chain, right? Yeah.
Hey, if you're into basketball,
Walmart's the biggest grocer in America. Kroger is the second biggest grocer in America. Yeah.
Kroger. Hey, if you're into basketball, watch that movie on Prime. It's called Air. It's about Michael Jordan being signed to Nike.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Breezy.
Yeah, a lot of things I didn't know. Wow, amazing things.
What about a movie called Basketball Diaries?
Yeah,
You remember that one?
Yeah.
I didn't watch it yet, but
I think it was one of Leonardo DiCaprio's best roles.
The one with Leonardo DiCaprio?
I think it was one of his best roles. I absolutely do. Huh?
Really?
Yeah.
He's got a new movie coming out.
Sugar-coated rose petal from the.
Isn't Basketball Diaries the one with Leonardo DiCaprio?
Yeah, that was Basketball Diaries. That was,
Yeah,
but there was
there's only one thing that I can think of from that movie, and I was like, yeah, I'm
There was
done
other
watching
people
this
in
shit.
there was other people in it.
I thought
Yeah,
Leonardo
well, he got ruined
DiCaprio.
whenever he needed his fix and had to do some shit. So
Hello, Angel.
I thought his best role was Catch Me If You Can.
that was a pretty
yeah.
decent movie.
How about
That was great.
how about Gilbert Grape?
Oh
Dude, that
Oh
was
yeah.
a really good movie.
Oh yeah.
How about Gilbert? I mean, when the guy was
I
actually an
think
actor
actually that's
instead
the
of a
one that
fucking
got his
ham.
star to
You know
kick
what I
off.
mean?
I didn't
Once
see
Hi,
he
that.
guys.
right.
Hello, Angel. How are you?
Hi, guys. I'm good. Hey, I'll be right back. Hold on. You
What's
guys
up,
go ahead and
Doug?
talk. I'll be right
Hey,
back.
Star. Sorry, I haven't been
That's
seeing my
not
2 but at
familiar.
least I got chat up so I can see. What's up, Patrick?
The only person who jumps up on chat and then says, "I'll be right back."
Yeah.
Oh, she's not the only one who's ever done that. Not the only
Sounds-
one.
Sounds
Someone
vaguely
jump-
familiar. Yeah, Leonardo and
Listen, Breeze over here spent like 6 months trying to come up, couldn't figure out how.
I
yeah.
remember.
Wow,
And all it
6
was-
months, bro.
All it was a mouse move. A mouse move. All I had to do was move it down. Damn.
6
Gee.
months.
And then once you figure that out,
Robert De Niro and Leonardo DiCaprio doing a new movie coming out. It was premiered in Cannes.
Robert De Niro is still making movies?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
He
saw
was making
the,
movies till he dies, kind of like
I saw the
Jack
trailer for
Nicholson.
that.
Oh,
It
yeah.
looks like a
yeah.
really good
I haven't
movie.
seen the previews yet.
I saw the
He's
trailer.
83 years old.
It looks like a really good movie.
De Niro's about 83, you said?
Yeah, Robert De Niro. Yeah. They were all getting
and
up
I'm
there.
never gonna forget. Hey, Fokker, I have nipples. Could you milk me too? I can
Okay.
milk anything with nipples.
Milking
hear
the
that.
cat.
There was another DiCaprio movie. I think it was called Rochambeau. Rochambeau. Anyone seen that one? It was about a Victorian era artist in France, maybe.
Remember Cartman's idea of Rochambeau?
No, I'm not that well versed in my South Park episodes.
Wasn't there a song with that
Cartman's
in it?
idea of Rochambeau was we'll take
Actually, you
turns
sound like
kicking-
Cartman when you laugh.
Wait a minute, Angel. Let's let him finish what he's saying, please. Come on.
Okay.
We'll take turns kicking each other in the balls. I'll go first.
There you go. That's Rochambeau.
That
Okay.
was his idea of Rochambeau. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna put the question on the screen. Stephanie,
Yeah.
will you please stand over my shoulder for a minute? Listen, if she has a knife in her hand, tell me.
Doug, you have a wife you do not deserve.
But
Now's the best time, Stephanie. He's got his back turned.
Does your wife make all her decorative flowers, royal icing? I don't do royal icing. I do gum paste, sugar paste.
pulled sugar.
Well, pulled sugar too. But royal icing, no, not that talented yet.
Not that talented yet.
If
Well,
she
you-
comes up behind
here's
you
the
with a
question.
cast iron,
The thing that I just ate that she handed me was a rose petal, a real rose petal,
If she comes up,
dredged in egg white and coated in
what
granulated.
does she's behind you with a knife, Doug?
Doug, if she comes up behind you with a cast iron,
Yeah, the cast iron skillet, right? Yeah.
Here's a question about her cakes. Have you ever thought about trying to take sugar, melt it down, and then dye it with like food coloring to turn it into like glass-looking pictures and whatnot?
To turn it into what?
Like, okay, so like candy makers in a lot of places, what they'll do is they heat up sugar a lot and then they'll form it.
Yeah,
And then
pulled sugar. She does that. She makes pulled sugar. It looks like a waterfall coming down the side of the
okay,
cake.
that's cool.
Absolutely, she pulls sugar.
rock candy. Yeah, that's Montrose. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
Oh, relentless. Hello again.
You got a good business, Stephanie.
Oh, and here comes T.
Thank you.
Actually, she has a full-time job that is not making cakes. She does HR for a company
Wow.
about 50 plus hours a week, sometimes a little more.
Oh my God.
And then she also makes
Doug.
cakes. So,
Doug,
Angel,
you hit the gold part.
huh? What's up, Angel?
I said you hit the gold part.
Steph, can you bottle some of that energy
That
and
she said
sell
the
it to
gold
the rest
spot.
of us?
I was gonna say, you mean the G spot? No.
I'm eating these cookies she makes too. So. Hello, Mrs. T. How are you?
Good morning. I'm good.
Tanya,
Just
you've been
saying.
home now from your holiday for what, 3 days?
Yes, it's Friday.
Okay. Tanya
Hello,
spent 3
Tanya.
weeks in Tunisia.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Tanya.
Hi.
Isn't that on the
Hey,
north coast
Tanya.
of Africa?
Tunisia's on the north coast of Africa. It used to be the center of the Carthage Empire. Carthage.
Yes, yes, it is.
Carthage is in Tunisia. Yeah.
Carthaginian or
Not carcinogens, Carthage.
Carthage. Not the carcinogen
Carthage,
empire.
listen, Carthage about 300 or 400 BC, the Romans went over and sacked it. They had to because Carthage was rising too fast as an empire. And the Romans said about the business, it took them like 20 or 30 years to actually get into the gates of Carthage. They spent a long fucking time trying to get that place. I see Mary Downer in the chat.
Hello, Mary Downer.
Oh,
Well, hello there.
So is there multiple Marys that I'm not aware of?
Mary Downer is Angel. You see Angel
So I
down
know
here?
that, but I mean, like, so we had a Mary up here earlier, but I don't know what the heck, and I'm just.
That was
a
Mary
bunch of
Burney.
people.
That was Mary Burney came up earlier. That's a different Mary, Cody.
Okay, see, now I'm catching up.
It's not the same person.
So I asked her a
Look
question
at-
about
no, but I do.
She's probably
Look
thinking,
at the
what the hell are you talking
PFPs
about?
instead. Look at the PFPs instead of the name.
But I do have Mary that has the red M, a pink M. It just says Mary. It doesn't say Mary Downer.
Yeah, Mary has more than one account named Mary, but Mary Burney's account is Mary Burney, quite distinctly so.
Just saying.
Now, I just wanted to say that they
Walmart
have
cake.
this thing, the Colosseum, just like in Rome, the Algem.
Oh, here you go. That's a refrigerator mag. Let me put it up there. Wait a minute. I'm coming, T.
So in Tunisia, in Monastir, no, not in Monastir, but in Tunisia they have the same thing as in Rome.
Colosseum.
Yes, it's called Algem.
Listen,
Right
after
off
the
the
Romans
site.
sacked Carthage, guess what? They own North Africa. You know what I mean? So there's Roman ruins all over Europe and North Africa.
And what did they gain? Sand.
Control of the trade route.
Oh,
Control of the trade route is what it was. But I mean, we don't even need to. It's all money. Everything is money. Every single thing is money.
I understand, Doug. I understand.
Soul Train and breakdancing.
Yep. Hey TR, how you doing?
Where's TR? Oh, there's. Hello,
TR.
Thea.
Theta's in the
I
chat.
know.
Hello, Thea.
Oh, I was answering the one down that way. Knucklehead.
Mm-hmm. We lost Mary Downer. Oh, Angel. I don't know where she went, Pastor.
She'll be back.
Yeah, she's more than welcome.
She
I started a
has
little early tonight.
She has that Quaker internet system that is not very reliable.
Pennsylvania?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
I bet you if I was Christian's neighbor within 2 days, she'd be calling me knucklehead.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna be calling Amy Knucklehead.
No, but
Okay.
At
Here's the thing.
first, I thought you were talking to Breeze, Kristen. I did, and then you told me you were talking to Amy. But
no, I feel.
I
I'd
always
be
call
honored.
Amy Knucklehead.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, I always call Amy Knucklehead since I don't know when.
I'd be honored.
How long have I been calling you Knucklehead? I forgot.
Hey, honored knucklehead.
Knucklehead is one of the 4 Harley Davidson engines.
yeah, in fact, yeah, it's one of the most valuable. If you
I
find
guess
one
for years. I don't know.
that's all original, it's actually worth a shitload of money. Right?
Exactly.
I can be called Hardhead, stubborn.
I think
Do
a
they
lot
still
of the
make those? Or I don't think they make them anymore, right?
no, but a lot of the old knuckleheads have like replacement parts on them now. It's hard to
Oh.
find one that has all its original parts. You know,
Cody,
I've heard some people actually will
knucklehead,
go off and have the part machine, by somebody.
knucklehead, panhead, shovelhead, flathead. Those were the four
Yep.
engines.
See, that's and that's what I was talking about. So the e-bike, e-chopper I want to get, like I was like, dude, it's like $5,000. It comes with a battery. And it goes about 50 miles an hour, 30 mile plus range, give or take on how you ride it. But I'm like, look, there's enough room in there where the motor should be. Put a little flathead, 2-stroke Docker, baby. Yeah.
The flathead was the best engine Harley Davidson ever made.
Bonehead Gav.
Pastor.
What? Yeah.
Mary's been discombobulated.
That happens quite a bit.
Yeah, it does.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
She was born discombobulated, and she's been going downhill ever since.
I gave the first post of the night. I gave the first post of the night to Jen, who commented about the pearls decay over time if they're not kept right. Right? Yeah.
That's not what I call you, Dutchman. I call you a lot worse than Peckerhead, you piece of shit. I can't wait to find you riding on your bicycle.
You don't want the seat on though, do you?
I just want to run his ass over. That's all I'm looking
No, you want to ride his bicycle without the seat.
Mm-hmm. Now, of course, they make these trick. They make trick bikes that people ride in like urban situations that don't have a seat at all. Right? There's no seat. You know the bikes I'm talking about?
Doug, what the hell is an urban situation?
They're like, they're trick bikes.
Yeah, okay, I got
it. A trick bike?
TRICK. Look it up. But they make bicycles without seats because you're not supposed to sit down on them. Anyway.
So do you really want to metal stuck up your ass while you're riding a bike?
No.
He said Pastor. He said my bike is a lawnmower and your ass is grass.
I'm glad I missed all of that, Mary. Please don't repeat it. Okay, so Jimbo's turn. What kind of bike did you have when you were a kid?
I had a chopper. I had one. It was black, and it had the long forks on it, and it had one of those really small wheels on the front.
Mm-hmm. Was it a converted twin Stingray? What kind of frame? What kind of frame was it?
Huh?
What kind of frame was it?
Oh God, damn, that's funny. But anyway, man, that thing was a chopper, man. I was badass.
You know what I can see, Jimbo?
In my household, we had a Schwinn Stingray, but my bike happened to be with my older brothers. My bike, for one reason or another, was actually a Ross, and it had the split bar on the frame with the stick shift in the middle. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I do.
And it was gold. It was like gold, sparkly gold color. What's up, Hitesh?
That's that 70.
I know what kind of bike Breeze used to have. He used to have one of those ones that had a big front wheel and the real small back wheel.
That's called the big wheel, Mary.
I can see him riding around.
Those nowadays can be turned into
on another note, some of you must know what
big wheels with like that drift.
Some of you must know what drift biking is, right?
Thank you.
You know what a drift bike is? A drift bike is a big wheel, but it's made for racing down a hill or something. It's a
I
drift.
want one of those so bad. They look so much fun.
Doug, can I tell you something you've probably never heard in your life?
What's that?
God, do we want to hear this?
I had a 10-speed made by John Deere.
They're
What
actually
was
so
made by
kind of
John
cool.
Deere?
What?
What was it you had?
I had a 10-speed bicycle made by John Deere.
And you don't still have it, do you?
No, it was.
No,
I've
damn it.
destroyed it long ago.
So tell me the story of the John Deere 10-speed.
It's just. Have you ever heard of a John Deere 10-speed?
Well, that's why I'm asking you to tell the story. I didn't know John Deere made bicycles.
I didn't either until I got one for Christmas.
That's cool. Well, I wonder how much they'd be worth today.
I think, well, I don't know, maybe they still make bicycles and we don't know it because we don't bother to look into these things, right?
I don't. Yeah, we
Probably
don't.
worth a lot
Hey,
of money
Dougie.
now.
Sexy.
Hey, Dougie, you didn't ask me what kind of bike I had.
Breeze, I'm afraid to ask you. No, I'm just kidding, dude. What kind of bike did you have? Hello,
Yeah,
Valerie.
Yeah, unicycle.
Anything I could steal.
Anything you could steal. Yeah. So, we live all the way down, like literally 2 miles from the Main Street intersection in my town, where I lived at the time, 2 miles up the road, and next to a park. So people would come to the park at night. I say people, I mean young kids. At the time, they were hippies because that's what they were. That's what my parents.
No,
were
because that was back when
Those
parents didn't
damn
care if kids were out after dark.
It was the early
Right?
70s. It was the early 70s. So they'd be partying. And so at nighttime, when they're walking home from the park, going back to town, they would stop at our house and grab bicycles that we just left them in the yard laying there because that's what we did. So the next day we'd be like down at the police station. They'd have picked up the bike that would have been abandoned down at the corner of Main Street and Broadway. And that happened. I mean, that happened more than once. Like literally like 3 or 4 times that happened.
If I would have just wrote
Let
the
me
sign
tell
and said,
you-
look, just ride it back here and put it back in the front yard when you come back and we won't have an
When
issue.
you come back, yeah, no, but we needed it, so we never learned.
Well, let me-
And all we did
well,
was
let me
drop
tell
our
you.
bikes. All we did was
What
drop
kind-
our bikes in the front yard at the end of the day.
What kind of person steals a bicycle? I mean, come on.
Hey,
they
let me tell you. Let me tell you, karma is
Breeze,
true
you wanna get
because
that question?
I stole a bike off my neighbor's porch, and it was a banana seat bicycle. And I took it down further than I ever should have gone. And I took this bike down, and I went down this hill, and the brakes went out, and the front wheel fell off,
Oh,
and
hell.
I got rocks in my knees. I broke my front teeth. My whole face was scraped up. So that's what happens whenever you steal something. You get karma.
That sounds like they did that on purpose, though.
It was a stolen bicycle, right? It could be karma, no?
Karma got you.
Or as soon as
Yeah,
I'm done
yeah,
to have my
karma
bike
got me.
stolen, let's just loosen all the nuts and bolts on that damn.
Where's that
I mean,
guy?
don't you have to subscribe to the Buddhist religion to believe in karma?
No.
What's up, Gar?
You do not have to be a Buddhist to understand. Because Angel left. Scurf, what did you? It's like a strange metamorphosis here. Angel was there. Angel was there. Now you're there.
Yes, I'm really Angel when I feel trans.
You're really Angel in disguise. Huh?
She's like, oh, damn it, we gotta come out here and correct that shit.
Now, Gurf still rides his bike once in a while. Something more than I do. I don't ride my bike ever.
If my legs were still good and strong, I'd be riding it every day. But my legs are so damn messed up.
Garf.
But your knees are fine, right?
Now my knees are fucked up too.
You stepped into that one. I'm gonna leave that joke alone. Everybody can just ponder it for themselves.
My last bike was a mountain bike, black. When I left my house, there's a kid up the street. He didn't have any
I
kind
see
of bike.
Corey up in here. What's up, Corey?
I said, "Go tell your mothers you can have this
I'll be back.
grand bike."
Actually, back when I was young, I had a couple different bikes. I had a BMX bike, I had a mountain bike when I finally started getting older. I was like, look, I'm too big for this BMX bike. And I couldn't afford a Diamondback before they got Wally World ruined, or a one of those. What's the other expensive freaking bikes back in the day that wasn't Diamondback? It was
Schwinn?
no, it's BMX bike, like BMX street riding bike. Besides
The first
Diamondback, it
BMX
was,
bike I had was a converted Schwinn Stingray that had a reinforced frame and a reinforced handlebar.
Yeah.
And that
I had a yellow one.
I had a buzz bike.
Angel,
when I got my mountain bike, I started doing wheelies for like 30, 40 yards and just dropping a
I
first
like
gear, pull up, and
I always liked the big tire.
A long way.
yeah, I was, when I first did it for like 30, 40 yards, I was like, dude, I don't even know how the hell I went that far, but I was impeccable with doing wheelies. They were like, dude.
Cooey's got it. Where'd you go, Angel? Come back. Where'd you go?
Our small town department store was called Western Auto. They were all over the Midwest, and they sold what were called buzz bikes, which was their version of Stingray.
Damn, that sounds like a Piggly Wiggly kind of thing.
Wiggly Wiggly.
Okay, Ducky, I'll be back.
It was
I'll
a
be back.
hardware store, department
Thank you
store.
for coming up. I was going to ask you about your bicycle next.
Who?
Okay, well, go ahead.
Well, tell us what kind of bike you had.
Mongoose, that was the other one.
Mongoose.
Yes.
That was Jen was on point. Yes, Jen, thank you. So what kind of bike
Or the
you had?
RT Gran Turismo bikes or whatever that were just like really
Look,
bland looking, except for the RT on it.
Do
Or
you
whatever.
currently own a bike, Tanya?
No, not anymore. I love bikes. I had one when I was little, of course. I had a little red one that I confused with my neighbors because she had the same one. So we got switching them. And then I had, like, when I got to be a teenager, I bought something like 21 gears, maybe, this bike. And I had it for a long time. Then I came to America. My mom sold it, or it got old or something. And then I haven't had a bike since. But I loved bikes when I had one.
Anybody here ever watched the bike?
The last bike
Bicycle.
I had, I gave to my son. It was a Cannondale mountain bike, but it wasn't one of the newer models. I got it in the 90s. I bought it in like the late 90s. So it wasn't like the best mountain bike because during the early 2000s, mountain bike technology advanced so quickly, but it was an old Cannondale.
I've still got a Panasonic mountain bike from the 1980s out in my garage.
That probably weighs 1.5 tons, right?
No, it doesn't. It's very lightweight. It's
I know my
it's got-
Cannondale was light. It was still twice as heavy as the bikes they were making 10 years later.
Oh yeah, they're making bikes now out of carbon fiber that you can pick up with one finger.
Yep.
Well, Terry, great to see you. Nice talking with you, Terry B. Hope you
Terry
have a
B.
wonderful evening.
Hi, Terry.
But anyway, Ducky, I will be back.
Okay, Tanya, we'll see you later.
See you, Tanya.
Okay, bye.
Coming.
In a while, Tanya.
Thank you.
My wife could ride one of those bikes that's just a wheel with pedals.
You popped a wheelie and the handlebars broke off.
Now I always wanted to be the seat on a girl's bicycle.
I don't know. Would you want to be the seat to the what's her name? That freaking dated the 9 Inch Nirvana guy? Because my brain's gone on a freaking blank.
Jeez, what? Who? What?
You thinking of the girl from Hole?
Wait.
No.
Now,
the chick that dated
Cody,
Kurt Cobain.
Take a breath. Take a deep breath and think of what you were going to say.
Liza or Lisa or something like that.
That blonde chick that dated Kurt Cobain.
Hey, Gaff, what time of the month did you like to be a girl's seat?
Beggars can't be choosy.
Sorry, I'm taking a little interlude over here through the.
Damn, you guys are foul.
Yes.
I'm a foul.
Okay, hold on a second.
Carving something out of a shell.
Speaking of foul, how you doing, Siegel, again?
I'm not carving it. I'm just trying to get this the outer part off, so it's nothing but the mother of
What?
pearl.
A regular email?
Yeah, I sent you a picture.
A Fuji mountain bike. I've never heard of a Fuji.
I believe
Fuji makes cameras.
that's a bunch of pictures.
Oh yeah, they made a.
And Fiji makes water,
Yeah.
sort of.
Pretty good.
That's what they were making everything.
Jonathan, why don't you come up on?
A lot of people probably don't know that Panasonic made a mountain bike, and they were good mountain bikes.
Available to these people. They're on the Instagram.
Girl, if you want to be someone's pogo stick,
They're on
huh?
Instagram? Okay, if you guys got that Instagram from earlier, she's posted pictures of the cake on it.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I don't have Instagram, so
Yeah. Inbox. I don't know how to show them to you. I have him over here on my other device. I don't know how to
I'm
show him.
afraid if I go out, I won't come back.
I'll just stay.
Seth, do you want to be someone's pogo stick?
I think the cake today was made to feed 150 people. I learned a lot of things since Stephanie's been making these cakes. When you figure one slice of wedding cake, you figure a piece 2 inches by 1 inch by the height of one tier.
Hey, does she make any like?
And that's how you figure how many servings you're gonna get out of a cake.
Yeah.
To me, that
Well,
seems
that's
like an amazingly small piece of cake. But anyway.
Well, I told you, Doug, how they have sometimes they have the wedding cake, like she made, and then they have sheet cakes in the back that they cut up, and they give to the people, the guests. But the bride and groom get to keep the actual tiers.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't know if she made sheet cakes.
I think something Stephanie does is a year after the wedding, she provides another small cake.
Yeah, that's what she said. That's awesome.
Yeah, so that they don't have to save a piece for a whole year from the
or
original.
if they get divorced
But
before
then that
then.
ruins the whole tradition of doing that, though, right?
I don't know. Some people want it. Some people want it. Some people don't.
What if they get divorced before the year's up?
You're smashing each other's face, girl.
You're worried about food poisoning, right?
We're just discussing cake.
Hello, Leah 33.
Do you think people really fight over wedding cakes?
If they are, they're having problems already.
Some people don't want to eat year-old cake because they don't want to get sick.
Some people just.
Well, you deep freeze that thing. There's deep fry, but then you deep freeze.
Leah 33, hello. Lion Coin, I see you there. Jason, hello. Good to see you.
It's one thing, movies don't have pie fights anymore. What was pie fights?
They went out with the Three Stooges.
I was just thinking Three Stooges, too. As soon as you said that.
Come on.
Now, if you remember the movie The Great Race from the 60s, they had a classic pie fight.
Mad world.
No, that didn't have a pie fight, did it?
Maybe not.
Please.
I think it had everything but a pie fight. Maybe.
I don't
Please,
think-
Lion's Coin, don't get me started on that common piece of shit.
Chewy. When I get married, I'm gonna have some plain old pudding in my wedding. Pudding. No one's gonna get a cake.
Oh,
You're
shut
gonna
the
get
fuck
some
up.
Jello pudding.
Never mind.
I want to have a wedding pie.
Just some pudding.
Wedding pie. Mm-hmm.
Wedding
It's
pie.
called the honeymoon, Garf.
I got it.
Can I say something, please?
I got it.
Can I say something, please?
No, you can't.
As long as it's something nice.
No, don't.
It's nice.
Just
It's
stop.
nice.
Just stop.
All right, I'll shut the fuck up then. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Pastor.
Good night, Arizona.
Tornado warning out in Kansas right now.
Huh?
Tornado warning out in Kansas right now.
Really?
You know what's interesting about Kansas?
On DM.
I don't know. Tell me. I haven't figured
Not a
that out.
damn thing, because there ain't shit out in Kansas. I've been through Kansas. This is like, man, the most exciting thing you might see is a
I've driven across Kansas so many times to get back to Missouri. Good God, I've driven back and forth across Kansas.
Kansas is a long state to drive through, but it's
Yes, it is.
It's flat and straight. It's excellent for cruise control.
I'm like, man, look, it's another field of corn.
You could go on 70 for miles without having to make a turn, without even.
That is facts right there.
I never
You
used
can almost drive across Kansas with your eyes closed.
DiCaprio, Brad Pitt. What?
I'm not worried about what West.
Oh, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, the movie. Okay.
Hey, anybody know who won the NASCAR race?
Yeah, somebody knows. Let me see if I can go get that info.
Some guy who turned left a lot faster than all the others.
I bet I know how he won that race.
How
Taking a
about
left turn?
How about Jeffrey Newgarden? Oh, how about Joseph Newgarden? Does that sound right?
No. The NASCAR?
It says Joseph Newgarden wins Indy 500.
Oh, the Indy 500. Okay.
An incredible race today. One incredible race today.
I thought Indy 500 was tomorrow on Monday.
No,
Memorial Day.
Yeah.
No, maybe not.
Yeah, it used to be on Mondays. But, yeah, I'm talking about the NASCAR, though.
Now, you're talking about something different. I have no idea.
Yeah, the NASCAR.
Relentless. Cole Walton could probably tell you. I'm reading what he's saying. Cole.
What race was it?
Who won?
Was it Breezy?
With the NASCAR?
Yeah. What was the name of the race? Do you know?
No,
He's in the
chat.
chat.
It was a rain delay when I turned my TV off. I had the second
Who's making
place.
out with their phone with a microphone?
I think someone's opening a bag of potato chips.
No, it's me. I'm sorry. I'm getting my tobacco out of my bag to roll a cigarette. It's my bag crunching. Sorry.
Backer.
I didn't mean to make so much noise.
We lost somebody in the meantime. Okay.
Buggy is moving. Must be going upstairs to have a J.
Yeah, we'll head upstairs for a little while.
Hey, Christian, when you do a stream, make some dinner or something, and then you can mail it to me.
Amy, you're being awfully quiet. My name's Gurf. I don't think we know each other.
Nah, I just met earlier ish.
Okay.
Ish.
Just wanted to say hi to you.
Hello.
I met Amy over at Kristen's live stream.
Okay.
That's where I met Amy.
Yeah. And you can tell that I'm very quiet. Just listening.
Some nights I just sit here and don't say anything either. So.
But a lot of people probably thinking, when the hell is Lizard King gonna learn to do that?
What the hell is he doing? What are you doing?
Hey, I had
trying to get all this outer brown layer of the shell off, so it's nothing but the mother of pearl.
Oh.
Yeah, there was about 7 kids. They left. There was 7 kids here, and they left from being a day at the pool. And I had my window open, and they're saying goodbye to each other. Bye, 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 bye. So when all of a sudden I went, bye, and they all went, oh, bye. They said, where the hell did that last bye come from? Bada-bum, bum, bum. Bada-bum, bum, bum. Does Dougie have a toilet up in his attic?
He's got a bucket.
Jimbo always showing stuff on the screen. I swear to God, he's got all the space debris that falls in his backyard.
Hey, Cheech, you got to try this the space weed.
Rat-a-tat-tat-tat.
So what are you going to do with that shell once you get it cleaned up?
I've been planning on trying to turn it into like a couple of sets of earrings or so.
Make another one. Paint them, sell them. Custom-made ashtrays.
I figure the first thing I'll start with is I'll make some star-shaped earrings, and then if I can, which will be a little bit more intricate because I'll have to cut out an area in the middle, but peace symbol earrings, which they would sell.
Yeah.
The ladies would drool up on that one.
Here's Dougie.
What were you showing us then?
Mary Downer's laughing at a
We
lot
lost
of
Angel again. That's what happened, right? Angel always seems to have these issues dropping off all the time.
She's still here. Angel's here.
What happened?
Yeah, I know. But
Oh,
she
who
was
did we
laughing.
lose?
What happened?
No, she was laughing on chat at Dutch.
We had more people up here. I'm wondering who we lost. Pastor and Muppets?
Yeah, he left.
He said goodnight and left?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You were here for that one, weren't you?
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, you're the
Here's the
first
thing
one to
about
say
Pastor and Muppets. It sometimes takes him, 30, 40 minutes to say goodnight. He'll say goodnight, I'm leaving.
Without having to go deeper into the situation, it was one of
say it
those
again and again and again.
difficult situations to be polite about it.
Yeah.
So when Pastor Muppet says I'm leaving goodnight, I take it with a grain of salt.
Is Chewy gonna come out?
No, Chewy doesn't feel like coming up. I asked her if she would come up. I asked Jonathan if he would come up.
Star, why don't you come up for a minute? You don't have to show yourself. You can just say hi to everyone. Never heard your voice before.
Anybody want the link? If you ask for the link, I'll put it in the chat.
Star of the day.
That's what I never understood is like why people are so weird about coming up on panel, not wanting to come up on panels. It's not like you're singing in front of a bunch of people. I mean, for God's sakes, I do that. That ain't that bad. That's fun, actually. Once you get drunk enough, or enough people are drunk, they don't give a shit anyhow.
I was hoping that Alicia would come up.
Alicia, Dot, okay.
Yeah, Dot. Yeah.
I'm already kind of pumped up for karaoke night on Wednesday too.
Jones, Mrs. Jones was on. I haven't seen her in a while.
I saw Mrs. Jones over there at the CDY.
She's such a great woman.
I mean,
Mrs. Jones is such a wonderful woman.
Mrs.
She's the most genuine person, honestly, you could ever meet.
Me and Mrs. Jones.
Yeah.
We got a thing going on.
Da-dun,
No, we don't, actually.
He's like, I was lying on the side on the Saturday night when my wife finds out.
He's no, actually, we don't.
Yeah.
I hardly know Mrs. Jones. I've talked to her a couple of times, and that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
She's so nice.
We like the same.
She's such a wonderful, good-hearted person.
Yeah. We like the same kind of music, Mrs. Jones and I. She likes Astro Gilberto. And I says, huh? You do? Ooh.
What is that?
It's a song a woman sang. Tall and tender, the girl from Ipanema goes walking. But she sings it in a nice, sexy woman's voice. I sound like I got marbles in my mouth.
Doesn't sound familiar to me.
I actually have 2 videos on my YouTube channel of me singing karaoke. I sang 2 different Stevie Ray Vaughan songs. They got copyright claim, but they did not get pulled down, so that's a good thing, I guess.
You posted them on your channel, Cody?
Yeah. They're about a week old almost.
Okay. Oh, I saw one then. In that case, I saw one.
Yeah. There's definitely hypes that night at the bar. Everybody was having a fun time.
If I go to karaoke and not to let them know I can't sing, I'll do a Joe Cocker song.
I'm not Dylan. Probably not ever. So,
huh?
I'm probably never going to sing karaoke.
Why not?
I'd love to.
I wouldn't either. There's no way I get up in front of a crowd of people and try to sing. No.
Dude, just drink a few beers and it'll all.
Well, I'd have to be so drunk that I wouldn't remember doing it.
Well, I did it one time. I sang Strawberry Wine. Oh my God.
It's a good song.
How petrifying was that?
I hear music.
Who is it? It's Mrs. Jones.
That's a Mrs. Jones song.
Amy, you sing karaoke? No?
Who's playing it?
That's probably girlfriend in music. He's the one
No,
with
it's
the
not
smile
me.
on his face.
It's not
Not
me.
me.
Billy Paul.
Was it
But
me?
that's Jimbo.
We both know that it's wrong. We meet every day at the same cafe at 6:30. I know she'll be there. I know she'll be there. Holding hands, making all kinds of plans.
I'm here. I'll be right back.
Okie doke. That's fine, Kristen.
That's life. That's what all people say.
Jimbo,
Flying high in
you ever felt
April.
inclined to sing karaoke at a bar? Hey, Art.
I've been a poet, a pauper,
Jimbo?
a pawn, and a
I
prick.
almost did one time about 25 years ago.
25 years ago, you almost did one
But
time.
I didn't.
But you didn't.
Was you
Yeah,
drunk?
what a letdown that story is. Breeze, karaoke much?
Dang it.
I used to, yeah.
5 years
You-
ago,
you-
I
did
almost did it.
I do Frank Sinatra and
But no,
And,
I never done it.
some of the Motown songs. But it'd be the whole group, and I'd be one of the guys doing the one of the parts.
I think if I was going to sing karaoke, I'd want to sing I Will Survive by Gloria Gaynor. What do you think?
What?
I went to karaoke at the bar a couple of times, and both times I spent about 30 minutes and left. I couldn't handle it.
Couldn't handle the regular people singing. Yeah, I wouldn't
Yeah.
want to hear it either, let alone myself singing.
There's a stream down in Florida that has karaoke. You really can't. They don't put the mics up.
There is a karaoke stream. You can go and watch karaoke on YouTube and chat there if you want to.
Oh, really?
I'd rather let the professionals do the singing.
Fly me to the moon. All across the stars.
You're not noticing that that Cody is squeezing his balls as he's singing.
And then I put them in this shell so they look hardy.
Lonely girl.
Cultured karaoke?
Huh?
Hi, Tess. You sing karaoke in the bar? I'd love to hear that. So should we feature a karaoke night on the panel?
If you can figure out how to set it up, that might be fun, but I don't know.
I feel like there's too much lag. The only way I think that could be done is if everybody or anybody that sings has a screen separate from the panel in front of them so that their music and the words are linked up to everything everybody's going to hear from them.
It's
Because
going to be a lot
otherwise, you
funnier
have to deal with
if you just
lag.
let it lag.
Hey, wait a minute. There was just a show on TV.
What the hell?
I forget the name of it, but they had the words and the guy saying he makes
The worst
money.
ballad if I ever heard one.
Follow the bouncing ball.
No, the guy makes money. They stop the song and he has to continue it, and he has to get the right words.
Right.
Yeah, the guy made $100,000 tonight.
Hey, Jason.
Pretty good singer, too.
Somebody better take a hit from me, damn it. That's what that sounds like.
Dougie was doing an imitation of the percussion section of the orchestra.
Remember the Boston Philharmonic?
It weren't no easy thing. I crawled upon the shore. It's more than life itself. I come from the water.
I can do a good Marty Robbins. Down in El Paso, I met this big asshole.
I bet you got a good Sinatra going, Breeze. You do it your way?
Huh?
I bet you got a good Sinatra going on. I bet.
I'm just an asshole from El Paso.
There you go. Hey, T.
I always put my own words in the songs.
I do too, a lot of times.
One of the other songs I'm planning on trying to do at karaoke next week, or not next. On Wednesday is "Man of Constant Sorrow."
Man of Constant Sorrow. Now there's a good song.
From the
I thought that movie was pretty damn good.
the Coen Brothers. Most of their movies,
I need to go to the store. Wow, I need to get me some Dapper Dan.
A summer wind.
The Dapper Dan got washed away in the flood.
Yeah, that good old pomade.
It lingers there without a care. Mrs. Jones.
But the Big Lebowski. I can't talk.
Big Lebowski.
That was the Coen Brothers' best movie.
Yes, it was.
That was funny.
I still haven't seen
The
that.
Coen Brothers did some movies that I didn't like either, like Dusk Till Dawn.
Okay, that was a good movie though. It was
Yeah,
corny, but it was a
little
good
too
one.
much. You know what? I'm not big on vampire nonsense. I'm just not. You know what I mean?
Neither am I, but it was like a corny. I mean, what'd you expect from what's his name, the director? In hell.
It was a Coen Brothers.
Yes, it was a Coen
Wait a
Brothers.
minute. Wait a minute. That directed it or wrote it?
No, he directed it.
Wait a minute. I could have sworn that Dusk Till Dawn was the same one that freaking did
Dusk Till Dawn was the Zombie Brothers.
Well, no, the dude they wrote Kill
Quentin
Bill.
Tarantino?
Kill Bill.
Quentin Tarantino?
He was in the movie too in Dusk Till Dawn. Are you kidding me, folks? I can't remember his name because my brain's on freaking broken right now.
Mary suggested perhaps you mean Quentin Tarantino.
Yes, thank you. That's his name. Yes, because he was in the movie. He was the one that walked into the bar like working.
He's in every movie he directs. Quentin Tarantino is in every movie he directs.
Yeah. Thank you.
It was Robert. It was Robert Rodriguez.
What, the director? You got it, sir?
Yes, I just looked it up. Yep. Robert Rodriguez.
I know, Griff. You're good for that. Thank you.
It was written by Quentin Tarantino.
Okay, yeah, that was.
But Rodriguez did the actual film. He directed.
He got into directing later on in his career.
Well, Quentin Tarantino and Rob Zombie were good friends, right?
He's getting old. I got mad when I won tickets to Freakers Ball and he wasn't there.
Quentin Tarantino, is that how you pronounce his name? Tarantino? I don't know. Tarantino.
Can I have your attention, please? I would set past to please come back on at the piano. Thank you. Thank you.
He's being a little push and he won't come back on.
Did you ask him? Angel?
I'm sorry?
Did you ask him?
Tish.
What?
Is he coming back up?
Oh, I don't know what happened.
I test you, old honky.
What about you, Jonathan? You want to come up on the panel?
Come on up, Jonathan.
Gotta Davida
is the best song for a lap dance.
Don't you know
that I love you?
The gotta I can think of is the freaking episode from The Simpsons. I think Barbara plays that song for the freaking in church.
What is that?
Oh shit, don't drop it.
I've never had a lap dance.
Really? They're really fun, you know that, right?
Actually, yes, I did have one, yes.
I've never had a lap dance either.
It wasn't at a bar or anything.
I had a lap dance from two women at the same time.
I didn't have to pay for them.
Yeah, I didn't have to pay for this one either. Well, I paid for it later, but that was something different.
Why? How'd you pay for it later? What do you mean, like disease-wise or what?
I got the shit beat out of me by her ex-boyfriend.
Oh, I thought you meant like disease-wise. You paid for it later.
No, I didn't catch anything that I don't know.
If I went in to get a lap dance, they'd sue me because as soon as you get on my lap, she'd be flying over to across the bar.
Yeah.
And I didn't pay for my lap dances either.
All right.
So he goes, you want to go to the strip club? Hell no. Why? Because it's a waste of damn money unless it's $1 long next night.
Okay.
I don't have to go to the strip club to see boobies and shit. I just go out to Deep Ellum and go to the right bar or some shit, get someone drunk enough, and it happens. Oops, sorry.
I used to work with a guy who went out to Vegas, and he went into a strip bar there one night, and he ended up spending $4,000 on lap dances all night long.
Oh my God.
See,
$4
fuck that.
grand.
You
Just
could
for
spend that
Why?
much being married, and every now and then, at least you might get something.
Hey, Gav. Hey, Gav.
Yeah.
When he checked out, did they charge him extra for the sheets?
I don't know.
To clean them? Okay.
He probably just had to have his underpants cleaned.
$1,000 of lap dancing?
Although I've heard some
4,000.
interesting stories about being, like, not me, but, like, from the bartenders. Like, I've heard some interesting ass stories about the strip clubs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
You can
So,
cut that
quick
price
one.
in
I
half.
heard a story once where the
$500
bartender had said somebody that was working there that was cleaning up after they shut down found a duffel bag full of cash. It had like 45 grand in it. And cash, just straight paper. And apparently it was a group of guys, and one of them basically, I think the dude was a pusher, if for all those that know the old song. And sure enough, he's like, the dude didn't take none of the money out. The dude that was working there didn't take any of the money out. He held that sucker to him, didn't give it to nobody. And sure enough, the dude that owned the bag and like 3 other individuals come walking through that door, said, we need back in here right now. And dude, man, he come in there looking all serious. It's like, you must be looking for this, and held out the duffel bag. And the dude ended up counting all the money that was in there, and every last dollar was still in there. And he ended up giving like a $5,000 finder's fee to the dude that found it. And I was like, shit, I need to go to the strip club more often and look for duffel bags.
I would just quit and made off with the whole duffel bag.
Oh, no, you wouldn't have. No, you wouldn't have.
I would.
No. The dude that owned it rolled in with like 3 or 4 other individuals, and they were big dudes. He was not someone you would just take off of this money. He would find you. He would find you.
Yeah. Somebody had.
We're talking a good time of pusher.
Like
I'm back.
like that other Collins Brothers movie about the guy who found all the money in the desert.
Darn, ain't.
Well, see, that's different.
There you are, Christian.
Yeah, it was, Cody.
I said, where the hell did you go? Look at me, I'm on top of the world, ma.
What was the name of that movie? Too old or something. I can't remember the name of it.
Amy, don't worry, I won't sneeze on your head.
I won't poke you either. But I poke.
Due to go get this art piece tomorrow from my storage unit, repair the small snafu on it, and then take it to the buyer. So officially, at some point soon, I should be an official artist.
Yeah.
Right. Poke Mary.
Known as the Dougies, and there is Dougie over there.
I've always liked the Wright brothers.
Hello, Mother. Hello, Father.
Here I am at Camp Granada.
Camp Granada.
You remember Bolton Hardy?
There's a sleeping head.
We've lost Jimbo then, right? Oh, Jimbo's there. Let me get up there and get him. Device not connected. What happened to Jimbo?
Everyone's getting kicked off.
Yeah.
He's got a very blank stare right now. Jimbo's got a blank stare.
You lost that love, that feeling now is gone.
He's still there, isn't he?
Let me try to get her in the crate.
There he is.
F this, Jimbo.
Jimbo's come back.
I don't think he even
I
knew
got
he
a
was
short or
gone.
something in my wires. If I get put that, everything
Yep.
goes whack.
I got a few shorts in my wiring too.
The producers didn't like the lyrics, baby, we couldn't get much higher. Well, how about I'll just say, baby, you couldn't bite my wire.
I got the
Sorry,
heavy
I had the doors
duty,
on the brain.
the heavy duty insulation.
Yeah, Ed Sullivan didn't want Jim Morrison to sing all the lyrics to Light My
Hey,
Fire.
Mario. No, he told him to
Said it
change the
anyway,
lyrics.
so.
They
He told him to
couldn't get
change the
much higher.
lyrics, and Morrison refused.
We
He said,
refused, and
"Girl, we
they
couldn't
sang
get
it
much
anyway.
higher."
Yeah.
Yeah. And then he,
Keep the word,
and then he,
Jim.
And then
and
Ed
he-
Sullivan told him, he said, "You will never do the Ed Sullivan Show again." And Jim
Yeah.
Morrison replied, "Man, I just did the Ed Sullivan Show."
yeah.
At least that's what it says in the book. No one here
Yeah.
gets out alive, right? I read the book too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That's
saw the
5 to
movie.
1. That's the 5 to 1 song. And in fact, the only time their music has ever been used in decades was in the movie Last Blood with the Last Blood Rambo movie. Prime peak fight scene. He's in these little cave system or whatever, and they're playing that song. And they emphasized the part that said, "No one gets out of here alive," or whatever the hell they tone is.
Right.
Mario, I hope
1
you
to
won't
5, 5 to 1, or no, 5 to 1, 1 to 5.
Yeah, 5 to 1.
Out of here alive.
Watch the children play. Right.
You get yours, baby.
That's a couple other songs I'm hoping to try to sing at karaoke from the Doors, like "Touch Me." Come on, come on,
Come on now, touch me, girl. Can't you see that I am
The
not
Doors were fantastic
What's that
for the 5 or
promise
6
that
years
you
that
made?
they were there.
What was that promise that you made?
Jim Morrison was a hell of a poet and lyricist.
He's a hell of a singer too.
He could sing, yeah, he could perform.
Love you to the heavens, dumps the rain. Yeah, I will love you till the stars fall from the sky. From you and I.
Oh, you and I.
And I'm going to sing, hopefully, if I can get it right, The Cars Hiss by My Window by the Doors, which is a really, really, really laid back song.
Cars hiss by my window like the waves
down on the beach.
Here's that one.
Cars hiss by my window like the waves down on the beach.
I like the album Waiting for the
I've
Sun.
got this girl beside me.
Waiting for the Sun had that song Love Street on it.
Hey,
Right?
hey, Amy.
It was on Love Street. Remember that song?
Amy.
She lives on Love Street.
That's the one.
Lingers long on
There's
love.
actually a beer called Love Street.
She has a house and garden. I would like to see what happens. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that's a good song.
Hey, Amy. Amy.
What's up? Yeah.
Isn't this exciting?
Yeah, I'm pretty
That's
good.
old men trying to
I'm
sing,
very,
yeah.
I'm very entertained.
A thrill a minute.
I'm sure Angel's excited as hell too.
Okay.
And Kristen.
Good to go.
I'll be back.
Good to
I gotta
see
go
you guys.
tame a lizard. I heard
Bunch
that
of
was
old
on
guys
the
who
train
can't sing trying to sing. Well, Cody's not an old guy though.
They funny. I'm always on the panel with them. And always.
Huh?
I told her y'all are funny. I'm always on the panel with y'all laughing.
Yeah. Oh. Well, the tornado warning in Kansas is over, so I guess it's safe.
Oh, Dorothy can go home. Come on, Toto.
The tornado warning is past.
There was a band called Toto, wasn't there?
Yes.
There was a band called Toto. They sang a song called Africa.
Hey, what's her name? Miss Hippie went to see Toto.
Did she?
Oh.
I can't remember the song.
To see. I bless the rain down in Africa.
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember any of their songs. I can hear it in my head, but I can't think. I can hear it in my head, but I can't think of it. Okay. All righty
My
then.
life, I'm going down for the last
Carry
time.
on. I know it's a high pitched. It was a high pitched song. I'll probably get it later.
Sugar, sugar,
I can actually hear it in my head.
Oh, honey, honey.
That was a song that was originally offered to the Monkees for them to sing, but they thought they were too good for it.
No,
Hey,
it was
Cody,
Nesmith. It wasn't the Monkees. It was Nesmith.
Hey Cody, that was the flip
Nesmith
side.
said, "I'm not going to sing that song."
Okay, maybe it
Nesmith.
was just Nesmith. I don't know.
It was Nesmith. He said, "I'm not going to sing that song." So he gave it to the Archies, a cartoon band.
Yeah. Well, they were a bunch of studio musicians.
Hello, Alicia. How you doing?
Sugar, sugar.
Honey, honey. Oh, honey, honey.
That turned out to be a bigger hit than anything the Monkees ever did.
Hi, Dot.
Last Train to Clarksville didn't cut it, huh?
No, neither did anything else. They're not as good. They had some big hits. The Monkees did.
They were a pretty decent band, actually.
Sweet Virginia. La, 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 la.
Oh, I just thought of another song, but it's not by the Monkees, but they had me thinking of it, and it was House of the Rising Sun by the Animals.
There's a house in New Orleans. They call the rising sun, and it's been the room of mania, poor boy. And God, I know I'm one.
Oyster Cult's got some good songs to sing for karaoke, too.
Monkeys had a great hit, but it was Michael Nesmith. Her name was Joanne, and she lived in the meadow by a stream. Na, na, na. That's where Dot comes in. You can play the high part. Her name
I don't know
was
if I'm still doing the
Joanne.
I might have to, I think I need to try to get over there and hit that sub button at some point.
I gotcha.
Who's coughing a lung up?
That's
Not me. My lungs work fine. Clearly, because I talk a lot. So, they got to work.
Hey, Jimbo, what's your favorite song? Jimbo, I'm curious.
It's okay, Dot. Hey, I must say something to you, Dot. I'm sorry everyone was attacking you today, and I felt really bad for it.
Anything about Aerosmith?
Oh, nice one, Jimbo.
You're an Aerosmith fan, huh?
I couldn't name a favorite song. Not one favorite song. I have so many that.
I can. Hey Jude. Hey Jude is the best song ever written.
Oh, you like that? That's your favorite?
The Beatles had a couple of quintessential songs that you just can't deny. Hey Jude might be one of them. You know what I mean?
Nights in White Satin is my number 2 favorite song.
That's a good one.
Walk this way.
Okay, I saw Aerosmith in concert. Like when they did their last big tour across the U.S. and they just kind of went down low. Or they'd stopped doing big tours and stuff. They came through Dallas, and I had convinced my mom and said, "Hey, we're down from this bar. Hey, I got 2 coupons. Let's go get a beer." Back when my mom was still talking to me, and we weren't even in there 10 minutes because I said, "Hey, look, 92.5's up in there. You never know. They're giving away tickets. You might win something." She's like, "Oh, no, we'll be there for like 5 minutes." And we're 2 minutes away. Well, we weren't even in there 10 minutes before she had won tickets to freaking Aerosmith. And I was like, "You know you're taking me, right?" She's like, "Well, why would I do that?" I said, "Because if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't be in here winning those tickets." And she just looked at me and this person that I knew that was there. And I was like, she's like, "Okay, fine." Plus, they're on my bucket list. Where they were.
I've seen Steve Tyler
You
a
shouldn't
couple
have
of times.
sat in front of the person there that she was going to take.
In person. He used to have a
Hey,
big house down in Marshfield, Mass.
I was bummed out though. They didn't really play a lot of their big hits like I expected.
Yeah, he's
Splash with
he's
Miles Kennedy opened up for him, which that was like the second time I've seen him play.
Yeah, Steve Tyler. Tyler, he's a peanut. He just sold the place down there. You'd walk by and all you see coming down the street is a pair of lips.
Oh, dude. Okay, so that reminds me of whenever he was in the movie Be Cool. And I had actually seen Be Cool in the theaters, and when they stuck his big ass face and lips on screen, like up front, close and personal, I was like, "Damn, that's a lot of lips."
His
I
daughter.
thought Mick Jagger was Mr. Lips.
His daughter.
I
His
was
daughter's
like, "Damn, him and what's his name from
Well, you gotta have big lips to sing that good.
The only other person that has big lips like him
Is Mick Jagger.
Yes.
Yeah. I think they're kind of shriveled up. You know, he is 80 years old.
I can't get no.
Satisfaction.
I
can't get no girly action. And I try.
When they showed his big ass face and lips on screen, I in the movie theater out loud, I was like, "Damn, that's a lot of fish lips." I heard about 15 people around me like, "Damn." Oh shit.
Yeah, I posted a joke at
Rubber lips Jagger for real.
Not all.
Yeah, Mick Jagger lips.
I posted in Tina today. Not all the cold fish are in the water.
I'm sorry, Lord. That worked nice. Bless me and all little pygmy down again.
Okay.
Dot, that's exactly why when I chewed, I did not spit. I swallowed.
Oh God! I don't think you're supposed to admit that one. Damn it!
Well, I did not I always thought spit cups were nasty, really nasty.
They were. They are.
And I would just put the stuff in my mouth and then swallow it.
Okay, you're not helping your.
But that's not going to help your stomach lining. I don't think it's going to help your stomach lining.
No, it probably wasn't good for me. No, I agree.
I'll say this: I came to a close second of drinking what was seemingly like a spit cup. Like, you know how people throw cigarettes in a can or whatever in a drink. Yeah, well, my mama had.
Whenever pick up the
in the
can.
car, she had a cigarette. Oh, she had a Coca-Cola can in the car one day, and she had been putting cigarettes out it, and there was like 3 or 4 of them in there, so it was hefty enough. And I had no clue, and I picked it up, and I was like, shit, I'm thirsty, right? Like, I hopped in the car real quick because I'm like running around as a kid and whatnot, and picked it up, and she's like, we gotta go. So I hopped in the car. She's doing something outside in the car, I think checking the tires or some shit, and I just yanked that thing out the damn cup holster and took a big ass swig, and she turned to see me doing it. She would say, don't. I said, well, it's too late.
You're turning green. So I lived in Jackson in Wyoming for a long time. In Jackson, Wyoming, the women chew tobacco. They start in high school.
Amy's giving the face that I was feeling that day when I took the swig of that Coca-Cola with the cigarettes in it. And she's like, yeah. I was like, right.
I bet that tasted real good too.
Oh hell no! Ever since then, I always check a drink that I pick up that no one notifies me. I'm like, look, is there anything in there? Like, what you doing? I'm like, I want to make sure there ain't no.
Why would you pick up a drink that wasn't yours, though, Cody? That's what I don't understand.
It was
that's
my
how you make sure
drink.
you don't. That never happens.
Who else is it? It's not like somebody's drugging the shit or whatever. But like, usually if there was a canned drink and it had like half a drink in it, it was still drinkable. I didn't realize she stopped drinking and just started using it as a fucking ashtray.
Jonathan, I hope the weekend's going real good for you. Good seeing you again, Jonathan.
And how much is that worth, Jimbo?
I always like to see
50 cents?
Alicia.
I got one
Bye,
of those.
Jonathan. It was nice seeing you. Bye, Jonathan.
Is he leaving?
Jonathan.
I don't know. Is he?
No. I was just saying hi to him.
Oh, I thought you said bye.
No,
we did.
Huggy's daughter of truth. Huggy's.
I used to go with a girl named. What a pretty girl. She was half Indian. She went to the University of Washington. I never saw her again.
American Indian or Eastern Indian?
Yeah, her mother was American Indian, and she
Okay.
had long hair like Crystal Gale. Alicia.
Oh
that's
my
her
God.
name.
Yeah.
What tribe and what family?
I don't. Well, the father's last name was Sullivan. So, but she. I didn't get to talk to the mother much, but
Well,
Alicia was.
a lot of Native American people took on white man names
Yeah.
after
Yeah. Well,
they
no, she
got
was
put on the
married to.
reservations and all.
She was married to an American, but Alicia was beautiful. We had an outing at the beach, and I was walking her up like, and everybody was looking like, where the hell where did he get that girl? You know, hey, look at that.
Well,
Alicia.
I have to ask for anybody who knows this. Has anybody here ever seen a pretty Navajo girl?
Uh,
I don't know if I would
I
know that a Native American I met
Actually,
was
yeah.
Navajo unless they told me. At which point I wouldn't have been judging like that.
Yeah.
I know several.
I'll say
They are
this:
rare.
American,
several Native
Native
Americans out
American
west.
and Indian
They are
women.
rare.
Some of them can
They
be
are rare.
damn fine females.
Oh yeah,
They're
Women
all
of
yeah.
all sorts can be fine looking.
yeah,
The,
she's the only.
the Cherokee women tend to be pretty attractive.
Women of all sorts can be good looking.
Oh yeah,
I think maybe Garth. Now that you said that, I think she was half Cherokee. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was some
I
tribe
remember,
that was the Dakotas or something. I don't know.
well that would have
I
been
remember
Sioux
that
from Dakotas.
when
Oh,
someone
really?
said, "Why do you look
Oh,
so
okay.
serious?" and I was all chill and calm. I was like, "What you mean serious?" Like, "You like you're all serious or mad?" I'm like, "Dude, it's called being stoic. It's that Native
Other than that,
American blood in me."
the only Indians I've ever seen was in cowboy movies.
My daughter has Navajo and Apache in her. She's beautiful. Okay, Dot, they're good. I shouldn't have said that. I have to admit I've driven through the Navajo reservation many times, and
Hey, white man here.
I usually don't stop a
Yeah,
lot when I'm.
wait a minute. I lived in Northwest Wyoming. I drove through reservations all the time.
Well, that big reservation southeast of
Almost everywhere I went, I would drive through a reservation.
I can't rember what tribe that is in Wyoming. It takes up about half of
There's
Wyoming.
Shoshones. There's the Nate Pierce were up there. What are they? I'm trying to think of the greater. There was
I think Nez Perce was more up north, northeast,
they
northwest.
ended up in northern Montana, didn't they? They got chased
Yeah.
by the fucking cavalry up there, right?
Yeah, they did all over. They went up in Canada for a while.
That
and
was
back
Chief.
down.
That was Chief Joseph.
Yeah.
Good day to be indigenous, no?
Blackfoot we have, which are part of the. I don't know.
Hopi Indians, I think, are out of that area, out of the.
No, the Hopis are in the south, south of even south of Gurf, I believe. I may be wrong about that.
Alicia, I have to admit, you do look like you have some Indian blood or Native American blood in you. Very attractive Native American blood.
Oh, did she say she had Indian blood in her?
Yeah, she says it, right? Look at the chat. She's talking about it. She's got several tribes.
Oh, see, I'll have to read all that tomorrow when I have a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
Your cup of coffee.
Oh God!
Your cup of coffee.
Hey, we got those at the bar. Good old
Huh?
16-ounce
A
Pabst.
cup of Joe.
Well, at least you're not drinking Bud Light, Jimbo. Here's to you on that.
I thought
kick anybody out of my house for drinking Bud Light.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I thought that company went out of business till I started looking at Jimbo's. I said, "Holy shit, Pabst Blue Ribbon."
PBR, no, they're doing a good business on Jimbo, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're surviving on Jimbo alone.
He looks like a happy guy.
If Jimbo quit drinking, their profits would drop by 50%.
That's right.
This is
Dirt
Jimbo.
speaks truth.
I drink Pabst Blue Ribbon beer, but I also do a couple of these too.
What the shit?
I ain't gonna drink any of that.
If I drank beer, it'd have to be a microbrew, a good microbrew.
We got a lot
I
of
don't need.
breweries down here in Dallas or in Deep Ellum. There's a bunch of them.
Yeah, we got a bunch of them around here too.
Yeah, you get.
But
what's
I
that?
don't need to be mixing booze with my medications I'm on.
Yeah.
It's
Hey,
not
Goff,
good.
what's that up and company? What's that beer
Oh, no,
company?
that's the
Up and
best
company in Colorado. What is it?
There's Fat Tire that's real popular.
Yeah,
Fat
what's
Tire.
that one that nobody?
Yeah.
it's
It's
not
very
very-
popular.
Well, Coors is big
Yeah,
in Colorado.
Looks
That's
like it.
biggest brewery in the world, single brewery. And Anheuser-Busch has a big brewery up at Fort Collins.
We actually
Hey,
have a very noticeable feature here in Dallas. When you're entering downtown Dallas area, we have a waterfall that says Coors on it.
Hey, let me give you just a quick sports update. Okay, in the movie Air about Michael Jordan.
Good,
Well,
Jonathan.
when he signed, they gave him $250,000, Mercedes Benz, and his mother said, "I want 10% of the Nike company," and it was just a third place company at the time behind Converse and Adidas. 10%. You know what he makes now a year without doing nothing? $400 million a year.
Jesus.
From
That
Must
pays
be
that
nice.
royalty.
His family's set up for forever.
Yeah, his mother said, "I want 10% of your company of the Nike shoe." First year
Damn.
they sold Nike, they sold $150 million worth of sneakers.
Must be nice.
All in Brooklyn.
I can't even imagine being that rich.
Yeah, imagine that. 400. Yeah,
You think
does-
Relentless has a nice house?
yeah. Oh, geez. $400 million he makes a year. And what's he do? He can't spend all that. So it collects interest, right? He's over. He must be worth $5 billion.
Well, when you make that kind of money, you gotta reinvest it. I mean, that's otherwise the
Well,
the
but here's
government will
another
take most
kicker.
of it.
Here's another kicker. His mother started the Jordan Foundation, and they donate $150 million a year to that foundation. Yeah. But he does gamble.
There's
a lot.
Clinton Foundation too, but that all goes to the Clintons.
Yeah. He'll play Charles Barkley in golf, and there'll be
Damn, Griff.
it could be $10,000.
I know. I'm sorry, Dougie.
Oh, would you? Oh, okay. You can't repeat it.
I made a
play,
political comment. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Don't worry. We're all good.
He'll play Charles Barkley for $10,000 a hole.
$10,000 a hole.
Yep. He's a heavy gambler in golf.
You gotta know when to fold 'em, know when to hold 'em, know
when to walk away,
know when to run.
That's what he used to sing to Dolly Parton. You got to know when to hold them.
That reminds me. Now that we're talking about gambling and poker stuff, who has seen an old movie that is a really good movie? It's called The Man, the Hole, or the Man, the Cook, and the Hole in the Sky. Oh, is it? Or no, wait, The Man, the Ranger, the Cook, something like that.
What the fuck? If you can't figure out the name of the movie, how are you gonna tell us what the hell it is?
Sorry, I haven't seen it in a while.
Get the movie straight before you say it.
Here, let me look it up. Damn it.
Google is your friend. Google is your friend.
No, it's not.
Ask Jeeves. Is Jeeves still around?
No.
Jeeves isn't around anymore?
No, that was the first one, Jives. I call it Jives.
No, it was Jeeves. I know you call him Jive. You probably call him Joves and everything.
Didn't he look like a butler?
A butler, yes. Yeah, he
That's
was
all
like
I know.
holding a little tray, and he had a bow tie on. And
Okay,
every
it's
time,
called The Ranger, the Cook, and the Hole in the Sky.
The Ranger,
never
the
heard of
Cook, and the Hole in the Sky.
no, that's too much to look up.
Never
It's
heard of
really
it.
not. It's a damn good movie. It's got, let me see who's in it. I forget because it's sitting in front of me.
Yeah, the movie made $20,000. It cost them $10,000 just to put the billboards up.
It was a good movie,
Oh,
though.
something shiny. Where's Cleo? I haven't seen Cleo lately. Is
Had
anybody
Sam
else?
Elliott, Jerry
Cleo's
O'Connell,
around.
Ricky Jay,
No,
I don't think I saw
have
her today, but I did see her
John S.
within the
Davis,
last few days.
Robert
well,
Wisden.
she did. I didn't see
Oh
any of
hell,
her.
I don't know. No, Cleo was on earlier today, wasn't she? I thought I
didn't
had
see
got a notification that she was on today.
No, I
I
didn't.
didn't. Well, I was outside, so that's why I didn't get it. I was outside. I had everything shut down.
Don't fall down, Dougie.
It's basically about a bunch of guys that work for the Forest Ranger Company or whatever, clearing land with dynamite. And Jerry O'Connell was a frisky
geez.
youngster that was not afraid of the dynamite, and he ended up asking the cook, like, why don't you ever play cards? He goes, I don't play cards with the people I work with. And he kept bugging him, and he's like, dude, leave it alone. And, he was told, leave it alone, bro. Leave that alone. Well, he kept pressing and pressing and pressing, and then finally the cook whipped out a deck of cards and showed him why, because he was a mechanic and could stack the deck like a professional. And then in the meantime, what they would do is they give all their payments to him and then go hustle down at the saloon, bar saloon, and triple or double their money.
No, I've never heard of it. But
It's a good. It flew under the radar, but it was a damn good movie in my opinion.
how long ago did it come out?
It was in 1995, I believe.
95.
Oh, this
Okay.
was a movie? Oh,
yeah.
Of course, nowadays they got so many of those like Netflix movies that since I don't subscribe to Netflix, I never see them.
Yeah, I missed the damn dollar movie theater. Like we had one not too far from where I'm at until it shut down a few years back. Made going to the snack bar actually doable. But I still sneaking candy too, so I don't give a shit.
That's the only way to do it. When you go see a movie these days, because the snacks are so goddamn expensive.
Dude, like the only thing I'm bummed out about is like, look, you can sneak in some Reese's and some Snickers and some Twizzlers and shit, but you cannot sneak in popcorn. Well, I mean, I guess you could. I always tell somebody, just give me the big old bag of popcorn. I'll stick it in my shirt and say, look, I'm fat. Leave me alone.
Look, I got big boobs.
Yeah.
I got moobs, damn it.
I got big boobs and they're all popcorn.
Just say you're trans and you had a boob job.
Hey, Amy and Christian, is it getting hot down there in the Carolinas? Christian?
It's getting there.
That's what she said.
Yeah,
It was about 80 here today. House got hot.
Let's see, what was our temperature here in the Dallas area?
Yeah, I got a little sun today. More tomorrow.
Was you out playing golf?
No.
We had a high of 86 and we're supposed to have like a low of 69. The dirty
I
number.
don't play in the holidays because it's always crowded. I just sat out in the sun and it just had a nice warm breeze and
It's got a little bit of rain over here too.
It was nice here, but I didn't even go outside. I rarely go outside anymore.
It was nice there, but I walked to Walmart. I got rich.
You got rich? Rich who?
Yeah, somebody left their $10 bill and some change in the little cup at the self checkout.
Nice.
What, the tip cup?
You didn't go running out with it and hollering, "Hey, you forgot your change! You forgot your change!"
No, hell no. If they came back, I'd have gave it to them. You know, and I said, "Well, damn, it's not my lucky day."
You might as well grab it because somebody else would have.
Yeah.
Or
We
Walmart.
should have went in and bought
My
something.
pocket, buddy. Stuck in my
Jimbo's
pocket.
like, hang on, I gotta go get some more beer. Be right back. Go get another 6-pack.
Hey, Jimbo, you should have went in and bought something. Everything's $10.
And then run back
at
and
Walmart.
go get another half case.
Yeah.
I hear they're giving Bud Light away. They're having rebates on it where you
Hey,
basically get it
I
for
don't
free.
understand the
No, I
story of
checked.
that.
I'll take it,
I
put it in a
checked at my
different bottle or
Walmart.
some
I
shit.
checked at my Walmart. My Walmart hadn't changed their price or nothing, but they got a lot of product out there.
Oh yeah, it's not selling.
They haven't changed their price.
You know,
Hey,
Bud
if
Light's
they
a,
change
Bud
the
Light's a
price-
beer for Bud
If
Light's
they
a beer
put it
for
down to $5 a half case.
yeah.
I'll buy it.
Damn.
Bud
I'll
Light's
buy
a beer. Bud Light's a beer for rednecks, and rednecks they see it as well. If I drink Bud Light, everybody's going to think I'm gay. They ain't gonna buy it.
And they're not going back either. Yeah, they're done. Bud Light is done.
I'm seeing a lot of male couples at Tina Bar lately. Speaking of males.
You mean same-sex couples?
Yeah.
I haven't paid attention to that.
Yeah.
That's fine. If they're adults, I don't have any problem with that.
I can
Well,
do
they
this.
get to close their boats.
I can warm up to that, but
Having a good time.
yeah, you know the trans stuff, man, that's just crazy.
But if it's two guys starting to kiss, I can't watch that. I'm sorry, I just can't watch it.
Weird.
Sorry, I can't.
But you like watching two girls kiss though.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, why is that?
Okay, but two guys, man, that's
Yeah,
just
because well, to me, go ahead, God. Go ahead, God.
No, it's just two girls. You know, it's okay for
No, I-
girls to be touchy feely with each other.
Oh,
To
okay,
me,
yeah.
we
To
all
me,
know you
that
do that anyway.
Yeah. And unless you're Nancy Pelosi, to me, two girls kissing, there's no beard and shit going.
I'm sorry,
you know?
but I'm gonna have to bump in on that one and say I don't think even other girls want to kiss Nancy Pelosi.
No,
When
Cody,
she gets angry and upset, she looks like she's having an aneurysm on the side of her face or something.
No, Cody, I referenced her because
God,
she has a beard.
She started twitching and
has a
shit and
beard.
looks like she's gonna have a flip out moment.
There was a lady at Tina Bar yesterday. She looked like she had so much plastic surgery. She looked like Joan Rivers.
Oh God!
She had a big fish lip on top.
Just one fish lip, not both.
Yeah, she looked like a fish.
I think Madonna's latest. I think Madonna's latest plastic surgeries left her looking bad.
Yeah,
I don't understand why people think plastic surgery or Botox is a good thing. Like they don't look natural.
For some people it is, but for some people it doesn't work.
I mean, and I wish more people would understand Botox is technically a poison.
Yeah, it's
some of these
botulism.
people just keep their faces full of that stuff, man.
But in
It's
small
botulism.
doses, it won't kill you, apparently.
What the hell? Yeah, it looks like they got bee stung all over.
Right? Like you got in a fight with a beehive and lost.
You had a fight with a beehive and lost.
2 summers ago, I was riding my bicycle and I had a wasp fly in my mouth.
Oh,
right into my mouth.
Oh, goddamn.
It stung me 3 times before I got it spit out.
Fucking hell.
One time on the lip coming out, it got me and nailed me right on the lip. And
you were still riding your bicycle.
I
If it would have been me, I would have been all over the ground, flipping out.
I almost crashed my bicycle, but
Yeah,
I
I would have had bruises and bumps and scrapes all over me.
But
I had an
I
uncle
just
once that he was trying to paint the house, and he's like, "Hey, you mind pulling that rose bush back for me?" I'm like, "Sure, why the hell not?" I reached in and grabbed it, and all of a sudden, looked over and saw a big ass wasp nest, and had about 4 or 5 of them coming at me, and I was like, "Shit!"
Run like hell.
Landed on my head and stung me in the temple 2 or 3 different times.
Yeah.
And he goes, "Come back out there. You want to help pull that bush back some more?" The hell with you! You pull that damn bush back yourself. Damn, get some rope and do it your damn self.
The wasp nest in there.
Oh hell, he tied a rope to the truck and a rope to the bush and then pulled it back with the truck.
I wish I could see the chat better because I'd like to respond if I saw the chat. I'd like to respond to people.
Why? What are they saying?
Daughter Truth says she doesn't want to kiss any
I
women.
can't see it.
Darn.
I can't see it, so I can't respond. You know, if somebody says hi, I can't see it. Hi, everybody in chat. You know your name.
You know your name.
I forgot.
You know who you are. We
Yeah,
see you, but we don't see you.
Yeah.
Jonathan. Imaginator.
Yeah.
Alicia.
Alicia. I like to call her Alicia.
Dutchman.
Imaginator. I see Imaginator a lot of times.
Imagination Land. What the fuck?
One handsome man back in the old days.
Just dropped in to see what condition my condition was in.
When I first saw Imaginator's username, I always
you had that 1970s teenage
imagination or
jumping all
imitation.
over you.
Imagination.
I had some kind of weird dream last night, and I don't remember what it was. I mean, I woke up feeling kind of excited, like something exciting had happened in my life or was going to happen or something like that, but I can't remember what it was now.
Yeah.
Most people do have that, like when someone dreams, it's kind of hard to remember after you wake up.
I don't remember my dreams very often, and a lot of times I just kind of have a hint in my head that I had a dream, but I can't quite remember what it was.
Sometimes I'll get out of bed and I'll say, "Wow,
Mr. Cricket, you need to go away, buddy."
Man, I have dreams about to fall off a cliff.
Well, you remember that old Haley's MO commercial for that laxity? Say you'd wake up feeling yourself.
Yeah.
What? You said woke up feeling yourself up? What the shit?
Didn't say up. They just said you wake up feeling yourself.
What did it
You
have?
must have been having
Viagra in
a
it?
dirty, wet dream.
God, what did it have? Viagra in it?
I don't know. I've never taken it. I don't know if they even make that anymore. Haley's MO.
Here's a question for everybody. Are you willing to admit if you've ever had a wet dream?
Hell,
I got quiet.
Yeah, I've had a few. Yeah.
I ain't got no problem with that.
Yeah, I do. Sometimes I help it out too.
5, 6, 7.
Yeah, but I don't remember what she looked like.
But boy, I tell you, I knew I was having some good ones after I had my circumcision done a few years ago.
Damn, son, you waited that damn long?
I had 360 degrees of stitches, and one night I woke up and I was busting stitches.
Oh!
You mean to tell me the ladies
that
didn't like the torpedo shape?
That was not fun.
Ow!
Helmet head.
No, I had that. Cody, I had that done because I had a growth.
Yeah, what?
I had a growth, and the doctor said I needed to get rid of it now. They thought it was cancer.
Oh yeah, you don't want to have wiener cancer, man. That sucks.
Yeah, that could kill you. That could kill you real quick.
I'm sorry, Lord. That won't Rob left me all little pygmies down in New Guinea.
I want to hang. If that happens to me, I want to hang up. I want to hang around till they have penis transplants.
They have those. They have those now, Breeze. They've done it to a few guys.
Well, hey, no, listen. Dual hole.
And not black, but really, really bright red.
No, I'd feel pretty weird having somebody else's unit hanging off of me. That would just be weird.
No, not me.
I'd say, hey, Doc, can you make it a little longer this time because I got too many complaints.
Well, the ones they've had so far that I've read about, they don't always totally function like they.
Yeah, and they just look really fucking strange too. Not that I've been checking them out. I'm hearing from the grapevine.
Yeah, stories, read stories.
And now the medical
and all fucking wacky.
Medical part of our program.
If I were to have a transplant, I'd rather have them put it right here in the middle of my forehead.
There you go.
Oh, you want to end up like that chick from Deuce Bigalow? I have a male appendage on my face.
That way I'd be a real
male
puckerhead.
appendage. She goes running her leg up his leg, and she gets all excited. And she goes, "Woo."
Okay.
She starts sneezing, and she got real serious real quick.
Who have we lost? Jimbo? Jimbo's here.
Yeah,
He's coming up.
Jimbo fell off. We must have embarrassed him. There he
We
is.
lost Mary again.
He got a
Mary fell
replacement
off,
done. Woohoo! He's back.
Let me put the link.
He got a replacement.
We must have been too dirty for
my
Mary.
table and everything goes kaput.
Well, may the good Lord take a liking to you.
I'd be just like a bird and have a pecker on my
Hey,
face.
Fortuna, he's still here. Cool.
Bam. And then
Hey,
everything comes
Fortuna from Venice
Bumblebee
Beach.
tuna.
Fortuna's
That
here.
might be-
Yeah, hi, Fortuna. Can't talk.
Hey, Fortuna, I might be a permanent resident there. Things aren't
Fortuna?
going too good on the East Coast.
Fortuna.
Things
And her
aren't going too
cousin
good on the
Blue
East
Tuna
Coast. I
and
might
Blue
end up
Tuna.
in Venice Beach. I'd love to go to Venice Beach. I want so bad to rollerblade down
tuna.
there.
Atlantic tuna.
Venice Beach. I don't know.
Venice Beach,
Oh,
California.
that's in California. Yeah, okay.
There's
That's
a chat room there.
They have a great stream, Goff. Great stream.
I've been there. I've watched it before.
Yeah.
I don't
And
particularly
It's
care.
okay. They're not
They have
modded
great-
anymore. They used to be modded. They're not modded anymore.
I don't
No, but
particularly
the,
care for the chatters there. But I've never really tried to.
There's some nice people there, but there's
No,
some
they have
knuckleheads too.
They have some great people there.
Do they? Okay.
And the guy who owns the camera, he doesn't take any shit. A couple of Sapphire guys went in there the other day and said they're going to take it over, and he booted them both out. Bingo. Goodbye. Yeah, they literally came in and said, "We're taking over this Venice Beach stream."
Well, I don't like moderators who are too.
We're taking over right now.
Yeah.
Donald Trump, the next emperor of the United States.
I wonder how tall Barron is now.
Baron Trump? I don't know.
Yeah, he was 6'5" at the age of 13, 14.
They claimed that he had some issues. I don't know whether that was ever true or not.
Yeah.
Probably just going, damn it, I just want a normal fucking life.
I don't.
I don't think any of us have a normal life anymore, damn it.
Yeah. Casually going through the day, gracefully getting old. That's my motto.
Yep, it'd be nice.
Work,
Shit.
work
Old
hard,
music, old cars, old values. Don't fix what ain't broken. If it is, you don't need a damn computer.
work hard
Mine.
enough in my life to earn it. No free ride here. Yeah. I hear music.
Dougie's music playing in the background.
I don't know.
Time grabs you by
It
the
ain't me.
best
It's not
direction to go.
I'll probably have one more cigarette and head out the door.
Oh, I guess it is starting to get late. Well, it's not that late. It's only 9:41 here.
Well, I'll be up
10:41 here, Central Standard Time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Man, it's
I'll
a
be up
lot
at
earlier
4
than I
o'clock.
thought, though.
Yeah, I'll
Holy
be up at
damn.
4. I hear the
The
birds
hell?
and I get out of bed.
I thought it was like 2 in the morning.
Time to get up, huh? Yeah, a lot of people stay and chat all day and all night
Yeah, they do.
when they sleep. Hey, so Christian, when you go live, don't be surprised if I come in and say hi if you have a panel. All right?
Both of us have one.
Barbecue chicken.
All right, Bruce.
All right.
I'm gonna
Man, that sounds
probably
good.
be setting it up pretty soon.
Yeah, yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Leftover barbecue
I
chicken.
won't tell any
Sometimes I
dirty
like barbecue
jokes.
chicken leftover. is the best part.
If it wasn't for me to get tagged, I would have been on the other one.
My spirit carry me.
What's up, Cody?
Really? I was singing.
Yeah.
I was singing "Fly Like an Eagle," which I forget who it is that sings it. That does a way better job than my ass just did. But Steve
Like I
Miller
say,
Band. Excuse me, I'm wrong. I should not fucking get that wrong. Damn it, Steve Miller Band.
Hey, how come we never tours? Steve Miller Band. Did it break up?
I think they're a bunch of old
Actually,
farts by
didn't
now.
they just
Well, hey,
do like a couple years back or so? Didn't they come back and do like a little tour? I think.
Yeah, but Gav, I mean, Steve Miller's not any older than the Rolling Stones and all the others.
Shit, they're
Probably a
actually
little,
old as
probably
hell.
about 10 years younger
Yeah.
because they were 70s.
Yeah.
Stones are 60s, and
Yeah, they were all in their late 70s, and Jagger and Paul McCartney are 80 years old now.
yeah. And Ringo,
Oh,
I think is like 81 or something like that.
Oh, when I get older,
Losing my hair many years from now. Will you still be sending me a Valentine? Birthday wishes, bottle of wine.
Hey, Dougie,
For somebody pukes, I'll stop.
Hey, Dougie, you got a link?
Dougie?
I think somebody wants to come
I think
up.
you just posted one not too long
Somebody
ago,
wants
but
to
there has
come
been
up?
a bunch of
You know.
comment posts, so it may have gotten passed up already.
Who wants to come up?
Somebody does. Wait a minute. Was that Mary Downer? Oh, yeah. Mary Downer says she's
Oh,
backstage.
man, I'm backstage.
Yeah. Angel said she got booted.
No, I didn't boot her.
No, she has a signal issue sometimes, she says, so maybe
that?
that's what it was.
Here, wait a second. I'll post the link here. Hang on just a second, Angel.
But I thought she said she was backstage already, so posting the link.
Oh, she's backstage. Okay, never mind.
That's what she said last night.
Never mind.
One of the comments I read. But
Yeah, I see where it says right there. I'm backstage.
Doug went and got stuck in the toilet seat again.
Yeah.
I just posted the link to the chat right now in case somebody else wants to try to come up.
Oh, you can do that too, huh, God?
I just went into YouTube and did a copy and paste.
Yeah, copy.
Well, that's what that means. Copy and paste.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not intruding on anything.
Mr. Crowley.
Dougie needs to come back so he can let him up.
Oh, Mr. Crowley.
When I've been out till 2:45, would you lock the door?
Dun, 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 dun.
You got me started on a song. I think it's Breeze got me started on that one. That's a favorite song of mine.
Oh, Yoko, I
Mr.
put you on.
Brown, he's been knocking. He won't leave me alone.
Or you start me on just about any Beatles song now. You can get me started.
Hey, you know, one of my favorite Beatles songs is John Lennon doing his single by himself. That song, "Woman." What a great song that was.
Yeah, that wasn't the Beatles. That was John Lennon solo.
John Lennon, yeah.
That's a good song, yeah.
It's so hard to express. I won't tell you my words.
I can't believe he actually sung that about Yoko, but whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, she had a great voice, didn't she?
Oh. It's too bad Chapman's aim wasn't off and got her instead, but no. Well.
Yoko Ono had a great voice. Oh God.
It was like Yoko. Oh no.
Yeah.
Man, it's like nails on a chalkboard.
Yep.
Yeah.
I bought that
Almighty.
bought that Yoko album back in the day.
Yeah.
Holy God. I didn't like it back then. I wanted my money back.
I can see them in the session now. All right, hold it. Cut. Yoko, did somebody step on your foot?
But look, man, when what's his name asked for more cowbell, I think we need to give him more cowbell.
Grabbing somebody by the balls, man. She's just. Oh, God.
Like one of them weird Muppets from freaking the Dark Crystal or some shit.
More
I'll
cowbell.
never do that again. But you know what? I bet that record is worth about like $50,000 right now.
Yeah.
What record? Oh, the Yoko Ono. I mean, who the hell would have bought it?
I was hoping is it his son? Is it his son Julian that looks just like him?
Yeah, Julian is the one that looks a lot like John. Yeah. But Julian came from John's first wife.
Yeah.
Hair.
Yeah.
We don't know where Doug's at, Mary. We're trying to get a hold of this man that got stuck in the toilet.
Doug.
He's probably like, shit, I'm upstairs smoking a spliff in the attic. Don't tell nobody.
Hey, Gav.
He's like, I got stuck in my bucket.
Hey, you know who else looks just like their father? George Harris's son.
Yeah, he does. He does. Yeah, I've seen him.
He sounds like him.
But he doesn't have the songwriting skills that George had. Paul McCartney's son's kind of looks like him, but he's a big fat slob too.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, he is.
Paul McCartney's son is a big fat slob.
Yeah, he is.
Probably. Sometimes genetics do that.
I mean, I don't mean to make fun of people who are overweight, but I mean, I'm overweight too, so I have no room to talk.
According to statistics, there over half the nation or planet is probably overweight. So
I was over 300 pounds at one point.
Damn, Garth.
Yeah. I'm down to almost 200 now.
Damn. Well done.
Well, I had to because of my diabetes and everything. It was going to kill me. My doctor told me I had to lose weight.
That's something else they tell me every time I go to a doctor. Like, you're borderline diabetic. Like, yeah, I've been hearing this shit for years, and I'm just fine.
Well, I wasn't borderline. They found I was diabetic. So, and I am diabetic.
I fall in love with the woman. The body comes with it.
Yeah.
I kind of think that's not an option. It has to go with it.
Unless you can find a ghost who'll love you.
Yeah, that's not impossible, apparently. In some ways, I'm sure.
Ghost of Christmas Past.
I want to see a ghost.
It's the ghost of Christmas ass.
Hey, I had a skinwalker in my house the other night. Did y'all know about that?
Did you say skinwalker?
Oh Jesus! Did he shift on you?
I had a skinwalker in my house, man.
Did he look like a big gator?
I thought he said skinwalker.
He was just fucking with me.
There's Angel. Hi, Angel.
Well, how to do?
Am I back?
Kissing Angel, good morning.
Okay.
Love her like the devil when you get back home.
I was hanging out backstage. Dutchman said, "What are you doing backstage?" I said, "Just making sure everyone's costumes were okay and everyone was good to go on stage. You know, trying to make sure they're in their tip-top shape to go on stage."
Do you have one of those like cane-like things to reach out and grab somebody and pull them off stage?
The big canes.
The big canes, yeah.
Oh yeah, listen, I'd love to have one of those canes. Believe me, I'd beat the fuck out of people with it too. Did I say that out loud?
I've got a cane, but I don't use it. I should use it, but I don't.
It kills
the
me
more
when I
you
see these older people using these canes and they just carry them like right next to them, and they aren't even putting them on the ground. They just carry them right next to them. I'm like, is
I'm
it like a security thing or
I'm
what is it?
embarrassed. I'm embarrassed to use mine in public. I mean, it's like, no, I don't want to use a cane,
Oh, dang it,
but I need to because my leg's so screwed up.
man. Any volunteers, man? I need to cure my depression.
I'm probably
Depression.
only gonna be up here for a pinch longer. Oh, I would say pinch, but maybe to like 11:30 my time because I kind of need to get back to my spot. I'm not far from it, but I do need to get some rest because I'm due to get up tomorrow and go to my storage unit and get this art piece so I can get it fixed very quickly and then make sure it gets sold and delivered to the buyer. And then mom there, I'll do some scrapping on some copper.
Okay, Cody, do what you gotta do.
But I've had fun. I'm not leaving anytime just yet, but it's been awesome up in here.
Hey, hey, Jimbo. Jimbo, what? Hey, Jimbo, what size is that computer screen?
Like a 42 or 3 or something like that.
Ah,
That's a big screen.
yeah. I got
But
a
I've got
30.
I've got a big screen too, but I don't use it because the damn thing pulls about 300 watts of juice when you run it.
Right, that's just expensive, bro.
Yeah, I don't. It's hanging on the
Turn off
wall
all the
here.
lights, but we got enough light come from the damn screen.
Hey, maybe that's why my electric bill's so high. That thing's on all day.
Oh boy.
I've got 7 monitors. I've got 7 monitors set up here, and
Damn, well, that's totally fucking different.
I've only got 4 of them on right at the moment.
He's got a NORAD fucking setup style fucking shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
is everybody taking care of themselves?
Yeah, we're being good. No fights. Oh God, who's that?
Oh shit.
Is somebody following the chat? Dave Barber. I got Dutchman here. Good to see you. I see Daughter's still here.
Hi guys.
Jonathan Siegel. Oh,
what the hell just happened?
We lost somebody.
Who'd we lose?
Oh,
We lost no, Angel's still here.
We lost the second Gurf.
Oh, the other lady that was here.
Was there 2 Gurfs up here?
Well, no, Christian's still here. Okay, never mind.
No, I'm right here.
I got Jimbo.
We lost
Jimbo. He's right here.
Oh, Jimbo fell off.
Jimbo went hiding in the basement.
There he is again.
There he is with that blank stare.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You and me go.
So what are you doing tomorrow, Doug?
Playing bridge in the morning. We didn't play bridge today because we had to deliver a wedding cake.
Oh, okay.
So we'll play bridge tomorrow morning.
Do you have to take the wedding cake down into the city?
Angel, where'd you go? We went up to Briarcliff Manor.
I don't know where that is.
Well, if you cross the river and go north a little ways, it's the other way from the city.
It's further out of the city. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How far are you from White Plains?
She has a bunch of cakes to do.
How far are you from White Plains, Doug?
Very close to White Plains. I could be in White Plains in 15 minutes or less.
Wow.
Because one of my last divisions I worked with at IBM, we worked with guys out of White Plains. IBM, there's a big IBM facility in White Plains.
I built an IBM facility up in Somers, upstate.
God, that's hilarious.
Yeah, I heard of Somers before. Yes,
Somers, yeah, and it had 5 big ass buildings on the facility.
Oh yeah,
we had a load of work up there to do for a while.
We did too, in Boulder. We had 5,000 people in one facility, which is that's bigger than a lot of towns.
That's a bunch, absolutely.
Actually, I don't know if that would technically be considered kidnapping. They would probably be being held hostage if it.
Been smoking all day.
It's thin ass line though.
All night.
Hey, Glenda.
Is Glenda here?
No problem.
Hey, Glenda.
In the morning.
Thank you for coming.
Hi, Glenda. Another native New Yorker.
Look, there's a Mary in the chat.
Yeah, Glenda's upstate from Rochester. We lost Mary Burney again. Oops.
No, not Mary Burney.
Not Mary Burney.
Mary Downer.
Sorry about that.
Angel.
You know what?
Angel is
It's funny because I still call her Mary, even though I know her name's Angel.
I do too. Even if I talk to her on the phone, I call her Mary all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And people call me Gurf over the phone, even though my real name's Jerry.
Yeah, your name is Jerry. You've told me that.
But I've
Jerry?
gone by Gurf for so many
Hey.
years. It's
Hey,
really an
Gurf,
alias.
your name is Jerry?
Jerry, Jerry.
Hello, buddy. All right.
What's Jimbo?
You kind of look like a Jerry.
Jimbo, what's your real name?
Jimbo?
Jimbo.
Jim. James.
It's my turn, eh?
James Thunderhawk. Is Thunderhawk your real last name, Jimbo?
That's my real name, people. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
Me and Jenny were like just like peas and carrots. I just felt like running, so I ran.
Nobody said anything about my white hat tonight. I'm not wearing my beanie.
Oh yeah, that's right, guy.
I noticed you were in a ball cap, aren't you? Damn.
You brought me away for that shit for the last 2.5 hours going, what the hell is he going to say anything about the damn thing?
Hey,
I think I look better. I think I look better with the ball cap on than I do with the beanie.
Hey, Angel, what's that picture that's up on the screen?
It's a palm tree.
It looks like palm trees.
Yeah, it's a palm tree.
Oh,
a palm tree.
Just a palm tree.
Well, now you got me want to play with my audio avatars.
Here's rosy palms.
Okay,
Can you hear
everybody.
me?
This is my tip for the day. Do
Can
not
you hear
act
me?
like one of these.
Yeah, Angel, we hear you. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, we
okay,
hear you.
okay. Wow, I don't know what I did.
You didn't do anything. We heard you say it was a palm
Wow.
tree.
Well, I had to go on my other phone to see the chat. Now I somehow got the chat up on my phone and I can still talk to you. I don't know how that happened.
Do
Okay.
you have is it
Okay,
a split
anyway.
screen?
Carry on. I'm sorry.
Jerry, wow, you do look like a Jerry.
I got really amazed by it.
When I think of Jerry, I think of the next door neighbor to Dick Van Dyke on the Dick Van Dyke show. His neighbor was Jerry.
Didn't Dick Van Dyke have a brother named Jerry Van Dyke?
yeah.
I think he did.
He
Yeah.
played in that show. He was the coach, right?
Yeah. He was a funny guy too.
Jerry Van Dyke had a history in vaudeville. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dick Van Dyke is over 90 and he's still really kicking. I mean, he goes out all the time and
95.
95. Okay, yeah. I mean, he's a bleeding heart liberal, but other than that, he's a good guy though.
There's some old actor that died yesterday. They were just up on the screen. I don't know who he is. 95.
Well, if you make it to 95, you get a good life, good long life.
Somebody died yesterday with 95. I bet you thousands of people died yesterday with 95, right?
No, he was an actor. It was up on my news screen on my computer.
I think every day on Earth, I think every day on Earth, over 100,000 people die.
Yeah, a lot of people do.
And the number, I think, I'm not sure, but there was a number. It was like, I don't remember what it was, but
Well,
it was
knock on wood. Knock
well
on
over
wood, but not one of
100,000.
them.
And the graveyards are full of them.
Well, they're running out of grave space. You know, Kansas dust in the wind now.
That's what I'll be if my relatives do what I ask.
What's our favorite item?
Who's playing the music? Is that you, Dougie?
All night I've been thinking Kristen was just staring me down, but that's just her picture.
Monday.
Can't trust that day.
Yes, Breeze.
Oh, there you are.
Lost Angel again.
Angel's up and down.
You searched me. This wondrous knowledge. My bones.
Come and go.
No, I'm not asleep, knucklehead.
Nobody has to work
What's up,
tomorrow.
Kristen?
I was telling knucklehead over there, Amy, I want to sleep.
You sleeping?
No,
I don't
Nice
think
and
Amy's
relaxed.
sleeping.
no,
Call me-
she's not.
Call
I
me
don't even
bonehead.
go to bed until after 1:30, 2 o'clock, 2:30. Yeah.
Want me to fluff your pillow for you?
Fluff the pillow.
All right.
Pillow fluffer, damn it. Whoa, 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 whoa there.
Pillow talk.
Let me go check out 212 Rob. He went live since I went up.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think he just went live or a little bit ago.
He's got a raccoon up on his railing.
Rocky
How
Rat
long he been on live, duh?
slipped into his room only to find Gideon's Bible.
He's got 2 raccoons up on his railing right now.
Dang.
Rocky and Ricky Raccoon.
I got a couple of those in the neighborhood.
I got someone down there.
Their names
Who's that?
are Bob and Steve.
It's Angel coming back up with her palm trees.
You ever checked out that Raccoon Ranch? I think it is.
I've been to
Street.
Raccoon Ranch.
Has a old house, abandoned house that's been redecorated for the raccoons to live in.
For the raccoons to live in,
What
yeah.
you plant? You plant some
Those suckers are fat.
flowers and petunias and morning glories and
Good song. Not here, can't stop it.
The one thing I did learn was not to whistle on the panel. That doesn't usually work well.
should be planting.
Well, I was
corn,
told you can't whistle after dark.
beans, squash.
Supposed to be bad luck.
You know
Which
what I
I do
mean?
remember the old saying.
Whistling's not a good thing on a panel.
I can actually whistle with my tongue loose. Okay, let's see if I
Yeah.
can show this.
But not
I
good to
can't
whistle
whistle.
on a
I
panel.
can't whistle very well at all. I never have been able to.
When I
can do
whistle,
a
I
lot.
actually inhale rather than exhale to whistle.
Really?
I can do it
Yeah.
both.
Baby,
Can you dog? Can you dog when you inhale? I dog when I inhale.
oh yeah.
I can do a lot with my tongue, but I can't whistle.
Yeah,
This
tongue
one
is.
tripped somebody out the first time they saw me doing it.
Hey, jokes are going right over your head.
I got it.
That's
Girls
gonna,
like, what the
Doug's
hell?
gonna get mad here in a minute.
Thank you.
I can make my tongue,
Yeah, we don't
like
want
a
all that
taco, but
whistling, do
I can't whistle out of it.
Oh,
Didn't we
God,
talk about
that's-
this the other night?
Yeah, on my stream.
I
That's
can
what
whistle.
whistling, like, don't whistle
So,
after dark.
when my twin daughters were small, I used to keep a couple of referees' whistles in the
Make
car,
your tongue into a taco.
and I would give them to them so they could blow them while I'm driving. It would keep them occupied.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my god. While you're driving, I mean, that would drive me fucking nuts.
They were a little good. They only maintained
If I
it.
if I would hear a whistle blowing behind me while I'm driving, it would make me bananas.
They would only maintain interest for a little while, but it was always a kick. It was always a kick for
The
them.
key when whistling is to learn how to actually like okay, so I have practiced whistling to the point where it almost sounds like a song, and I don't mean like you know how you hear tones in terms of lyrics?
Yep.
But
Come up,
whistling.
Glenda.
I'm not gonna do that now because it's not no.
How do you daughter of truth? How do you spell her name? Alicia?
Alicia.
Yeah, how do you spell that?
ALICIA.
Oh, okay. I misspelled it.
Or she'll spell it for us here in a
Hey,
minute.
let me get a pencil on paper.
The Alicia I knew Had an H in it.
Huh?
Alicia.
ALI,
CIA.
right? CIA. Alicia.
Okay, I spelled it wrong.
Oh,
Sorry,
she's
sorry,
an
Dot.
informant. She's under the radar.
Oh, she's. I just realized that she's got CIA in her name. That is not good.
We
We're being
love you,
spied
Dot.
on.
Don't worry.
We're being spied on.
Secret
It doesn't help that
agent
Drew just told
man.
with the fact that my name's the Lizard King. He's like, he's a reptilian. He's a universal spy.
Secret agent man.
I'm singing this
Agent
song. I was like,
man.
somebody sing it. Please tell me, dude. They're thinking the same damn thing.
Girl, don't blow my cover. Well,
All right, hey, girl. Hey, don't blow her cover, dude.
Secret agent man.
Okay, I won't need it.
They've given you a number, taken away.
taking away your name. Do, 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 do.
Every time I hear that one,
That was who? Johnny Rivers, I think, did that song.
do 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 do. Welcome back, baby, to the pole side of town.
Welcome to my night.
Girl, don't let her cover. She said, don't let her cover, girl.
Well, truth is, I don't do any blowing, so.
I honestly, I hate this chat anymore.
You hate it?
Yeah.
Why?
It can be a nuisance.
Not this chat.
It's a good thing it's voluntary.
I hate teeny chat. It has
Teeny
gone
chat, oh, yeah.
so out of control. It is just ridiculous.
Well, that's what I said to Fortuna earlier. I said, don't be surprised. You see me a lot more over at Venice Beach. I love the beach, and there's 4 people that I know as chatters.
What's going on in Las Vegas chat these days? I haven't been there in a long time.
I don't think I can post in Las Vegas.
I think some of the Sapphire people I heard went to Vegas. Went back to Vegas.
Yeah.
Let them stay there.
That's fine. Yeah, they should all down there.
That suits me okay.
Yeah.
Now the difference is I have so many of the Sapphire people already blocked, so I don't see all the crap that's going on in Teeny.
Yeah, to me, going to Venice Beach to me that's a whole new start because you can't do any posting at Tina Jet. I mean, you posted like I said hi to Jonathan, and by the time I'm sure by the time it was long gone tonight. So I made sure.
Well, I do admit I hate chats with Nazi moderators where I just gotta where you're on eggshells all the time, afraid of saying the wrong thing and getting kicked out.
And a break's probably a good thing, If you start letting chat get you down, then you gotta see.
What in the world is that?
Shit? Who is playing with the power drill?
That's not me.
I'm sorry. I'm rolling a cigarette. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's your cigarette rolling machine.
I was about to say, man, damn, what kind of cigarette you rolling with the damn power
I'm
drill?
sorry. I'm rolling a cigarette. I had to set my phone down so I could roll a cigarette, and it was like right next to the machine.
I've got a torque driver here.
That'll work.
Well, that's why when I went through the airport, I mean, oh my God, they were ripping my fucking bag apart. And I'm like, listen, it's just a little square box. Like, it's a cigarette rolling machine. And they think it's like this big bomb.
What?
Yeah, I mean, they made me take I had to take my shoes off anyways to go through the thing.
Everybody does, yeah.
Yeah, but they were making me take my socks off because they saw this thing in my carry-on. And I'm like, all it is a cigarette rolling machine. I swear that's like all it is. It's just a cigarette rolling.
If they give me a hard time like that, I'd be like, look, man, yes, I'm carrying tons of freaking drugs and they're amazing. Do you want some?
Come on.
But at the same time, I had a cigarette case full of weed, marijuana, 20 cigarettes that I packed full, and there was.
But were you going from a legal state to a legal state? Because that
Well,
sort of may be.
I was
I'm not
going
sure.
from Florida back to Pittsburgh, but I had 20 cigarettes that had weed rolled up in them, and there was dogs there, and they were like pulling at me, and their handlers were pulling them back, and I was like, oh shit. I'm like, Jesus, it's not like I'm like carrying like pounds of cocaine back
Did
there.
you fork over the cigarettes?
What's that?
No, because no one carries pounds of cocaine over a freaking commercial flight anymore.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't, because they get caught. What you do is
Yeah,
you speed it over by a big ass boat that goes really, really fast. Or submarine or some shit, or you put it in a pickup truck in a trap door and belt it back shut or some shit. I don't fucking know. I mean, how often do you really think people get through the commercial flights with pounds of cocaine? Like, I don't think that's gonna happen very often.
I don't know. Hell if I know.
But from what I hear from documentaries, that they make so much money doing that stuff that they can do that as a decoy, and the big shipment gets through somewhere else.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Speaking of which, I found some
take your
of
socks
that white
off
stuff in a cigarette box that somebody had left, and I had the opportunity to score a nice little bag of something and not say nothing, but I was nice and took it back.
Yeah.
Give it back to the person. There's a friend of mine. He's like, dude, you're awesome. I'm like, hell yeah. I'm like, I'm not an asshole. He goes, did you do any of it? I'm like, no, it wasn't my shit to do. That would be disrespectful. That's
Well,
stealing.
look at when Doug tried to go through the border. I mean, come on.
No,
Really?
I didn't have any. They never said I had anything on me. I didn't have anything on me. That wasn't
I
the
know,
issue.
but that
The
was
issue
bullshit,
was
though. They
my
wouldn't let
record
you
was
through because of your record.
See, this is now that she says that makes me think of the concept of how you're not allowed to leave the U.S. or this or that for certain reasons. I'm like, oh, so I'm trapped.
No,
The fuck?
Boogie, you couldn't even get into Canada.
Like, think about it this way: there are some places where, or actually, there's somebody that I know that. Well, I don't know him, but like I heard it on YouTube. The person was is from Australia and is trying to get his citizenship here in the U.S. But like, he didn't have the COVID vaccination because he had like health issues or whatever. And I'm like, I won't take the vaccination at all because I just not gonna get too deep into that one just because of personal choices.
Doug,
and
did they check for that, Doug?
No, they don't care about
They
COVID.
didn't check for your vaccination at all?
You don't need to have it to go into Canada.
In order
okay.
to be a American citizen, you now have to have a COVID vaccination if you want to become an
You're
American
coming in
citizen.
from a foreign country, yeah.
Oh.
That's stupid as shit, though.
Yeah, I agree. I won't disagree with you.
No, it's not like
You don't need to have a COVID
like if you go
vaccination to go into
Apple
Canada.
or the Amazon and you need to make sure you get your malaria shots, for fuck's sake.
COVID is over. There should be no need to keep people out.
Okay, I don't want to get into that because that's a whole fucking rabbit hole of
Yeah,
BS.
I know. It is. I agree. Angel probably agrees with
Especially when
a
I
lot of it.
predicted
Oh, yeah,
all that has happened over
don't
20
get me
years before
started.
it happened.
You know, Jerry, how I am.
I got the first 2 COVID jabs because my family bullied me into it.
Oh, my mom was told by her work if she didn't, her insurance would go up, and then they took that back. And I'm like, see, Mom, they literally manipulated you into taking something that you didn't need. I have never been tested. I've never taken any of the shots, and I have been as healthy as one can freaking get.
I'll be honest. The problems I'm having right now with my legs, losing the use of my legs, I can't help but wonder if the vaccinations aren't related. I mean, probably not, but I don't know.
My mama lost her
Here's the
taste
thing.
partially.
Not everybody should have been vaccinated. People with already existing health conditions, that some of them should not have been vaccinated.
Right.
Okay. Also, they said that healthy people under 40 probably didn't need to be vaccinated at all. And they've determined that you should never give it to a small child who's not yet like a teenager.
Well, after the last flu shot vaccination shit that I got a couple years back, and I felt like I was going to die for 2 weeks straight. I was like, and this was right before that COVID shit popped off, and I was like, that's kind of odd that happened. But
no, I do still get a flu shot every year, and they flu shots don't bother me.
I've never gotten.
I did it one time because I was in order to be able to get a spot in the shelter. But I thought I was going to die for 2.5 weeks. I was like, fuck that, I'm not doing that ever again.
Doug, did you get a flu shot?
I've never had a flu shot in my life.
Have you had any COVID shots?
No, I've never had any COVID shots.
Me either. I've never had a flu shot. I've never had a COVID shot, and I refuse to get either one.
Oh, even when I was a kid, I'd fight tooth and nail to not get them things. They're like, why? But you need it. No, the hell I don't. And if you want to fight a young little 10-year-old willing to fucking kick you in the nuts and all kinds of the shit, you bring it right the hell on, man.
When I was in grade school back in the 60s, they brought in the vaccination crew, and they lined up all the kids, and you got your shot whether you wanted to have them or not. They just pushed you through, and you didn't have any choice.
I can remember when they checked us for lice.
Yep.
Yep. Back in the old days, they used to check us all for lice.
I saw your comment to me, Dot, a little earlier. Yes, you're right. That is true.
Oh, I had all kinds of vaccinations when I was a kid. All kinds.
Oh yeah, me.
Nope.
I was like, look, I don't need no vaccination. Just go roll off in the dirt a little bit. Rub some dirt in and keep moving.
I am a pure virgin.
What?
That's good. That's good, Mary.
What?
Mm-hmm. You're a real angel.
What?
Yeah, I guess I am, huh? Although I have a devil sitting on my shoulder every day.
I am not a virgin.
I might as well be. It's been so long, but whatever.
I'll be honest. I've only been like 4 or 5 women my entire life at 38 years old, 8 years of age.
I've only been with a few.
I know enough and plenty, and I don't have to worry about going, no, well, I don't know if I got something, because I can promise you right now. Like, I'm the dude that when I get hauled out by some hooker walking down Harry Hines or some shit because I'm trying to get somewhere, I'm like, sweetheart, it's going to cost you more than it's going to cost me because I know I'm clean. What kind of money you got to pay my ass? I said, you can't afford me. What's that supposed to mean? Bitch, I'm fucking clean as a whistle. I have literally got, other than my slight flabby gut, which is in a reserve tank for the apocalypse, I'm what every female almost seeks in terms of health and good-natured mind. I mean, I don't have a job right now, but shit, everybody understands what that's about right now. What the hell are you doing over there, buddy, in your vehicle? What you slow rolling for? You looking for a different... Huh?
Breathe.
Oh. Yeah, I was just thinking of how many women I've been with. I'm trying to add them up.
Did you have to take your shoes off to count?
No, wait a minute. I got a calculator right here.
He has to go to his piano to count the keys to see how many women he's been with.
Oh, that's a good one.
I've had 2 that had the same name.
The exact same name, first and last?
That's kind of confusing.
No, not last name, no.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about screaming out the wrong name.
Yeah.
Yeah, not anymore.
Oh, Pam. And it's Pam.
It's just
Yeah.
Pam.
There's
You mean
another
like
one.
Pam? P-A-N? No, it's Pam.
Oh, you
Yeah.
said that's
I think I can
another
help you
one.
with that Pam thing.
There's Pam. Yeah.
Like,
Nancy,
who is this?
uh, Pam.
Fucking Step Brothers. They need to make a fucking sequel to that movie, Step Brothers.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
It's
They
like,
need
dude,
to
I
make
love the whole
no. Hey,
tuxedo things, the job
the
interview.
movie.
It's funny.
The movie. This is 40
They need to
with
make
Leslie Land.
sequels.
What is her name? Leslie Mann and
Tell the real story.
Paul Rudd. This is 40.
Yeah. Dude, I like the movie Horrible Bosses. That was a fucking funny ass movie.
Yeah, that
And
was a good movie. But this is 40.
Like, Charlie, why don't you just fuck your boss and get it over with already?
I've never heard of that movie, Mary.
What, this is 40?
Step Brothers was just plain stupid. I couldn't watch it all.
That's the whole fucking point, though. It was slapstick comedy stupid.
Well, it was a couple of grown men acting like they were 13 years old.
What movie was that?
Step Brothers.
No, I don't know. I don't know too many 13-year-olds that act that ridiculously stupid.
Hey,
I mean,
Wade.
some do, but very.
How you doing, Wade? Wade.
What up, Wheat?
Wait.
Like,
I
were
can
you
make it
touching my
more-
drum set? No, man. No, I'm sitting here watching
I
cops.
had it-
Now I know you're lying because cops doesn't come on until 4.
Cops?
And when he's sitting on the couch and he's all sweaty, he's like, "Look, did you touch my drum set?" Because he went up to inspect his drum set. He's like, "No, man. Been down here the whole time."
Wait, Jonathan. His COVID shot took his wife's career insanity away.
If I had a date with Alicia, I could add that 4 people with the same name.
If what?
If I had a date with Alicia, I could add another 2 people that I dated.
Go for it, Breeze.
Huh?
Go for it, Breeze.
Yeah. You see, I'm trying to think of all the chatters' names.
Let's play the dating game. That's what we ought to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, as long as nobody picks Richard, what was it? Not Richard. Was it Richard Reeves? Yeah, because wasn't that him that was on that show, or was it somebody else? Was a fucking serial killer ended up being on the fucking one of them dating shows or some shit?
Oh, yeah.
He was.
Yeah.
He was on the dating game, yeah.
Fun Day was. Yeah, Fun Day.
Fucking creepy son of a bitch.
Tom Selleck was on there.
Dude, Tom Selleck is a pretty cool actor. I think he's a cool dude.
Isn't he gay?
He's got one hell of a unique mustache.
No, I don't think he's gay.
Okay, I'm not
They,
sure.
they claim there's like algorithms out there that claim he's gay, but I don't think he's gay.
Yeah.
Like it'll say, have you seen Tom Selleck and his partner? And there'll be like a guy standing next to him.
Down under.
And they want you to click on that website. But no, I don't think he's gay.
Yeah, I saw it on YouTube. There's a couple of other famous actors, and neither one of them got picked.
Well, Rock Hudson certainly was. That was a big surprise to a lot of people.
Yeah.
Rock Hudson was a real ladies' man in all the movies he starred in.
Yeah, Hollywood made him get married.
Rock Hudson.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And of course, Liberace. Yeah.
Well, he was flaming. He was flaming. Even my parents would talk about how he's funny. He would. That's all they'd say. He's funny.
He's funny. Hey, whenever I started working at the salon I started working at with these 2 gay guys, my grandmother, she was probably like in her 70s, like mid 70s. And she, this was just maybe like 20 years ago. So this was that everything was coming out. And so
somebody opened the closet door, apparently.
Yeah, my hairdressers, the guys that hired me to work at their salon, the 2 gay guys, Dave and Randy, which she had known for years, and he said, "Oh, come on over here to my grandmother." And he was like, "Let's go next door and I'll show you our house and yada yada." And she was like, "Oh, well, Randy, there's only one bedroom here, and where does Dave sleep?"
On top of each other.
And I'm like, "Oh my God." Like, I'm standing behind her.
They're
And
gonna
she's
make
like,
an old
"Where,
human bunk bed.
where does he sleep?" And he said, "Right in here." And I was like, "Oh no." And she was like, "No, like you two." And then we left, and things calmed down. We left. She
Introducing
was
your
like,
what?
"Well, Randy must
Uh,
sleep on the couch."
She,
I'm
she,
like,
she,
"Randy does not sleep on the couch, Nan. Randy sleeps in the same bed with Dave." I said, "They are gay." And she was like, "They are not gay. They are not gay." I'm like, "Nanny, they are gay."
No.
She just could not fathom that two men would be together. Like, she just was so, "No, they are not." I'm like, "Do you see how they act?" I'm like, "Randy washes everyone's hair and Dave
But they're
cuts
just
their hair."
androgynous.
I'm like, "Randy is the bitch and Dave is the man."
One's the catcher,
No.
one's the pitcher.
No, I
No,
don't think
she just would not. No, she could not comprehend that whatsoever.
so, but I don't think it's like that.
just don't drink any Bud Light.
Yeah.
Why
Stop
was
drinking
that?
Bud Light.
Well,
It'll
some
change you.
people say,
It'll
"Man,
change
why are
you.
you drinking light beer in the first place, damn it?"
I used to drink Miller Lite when I drank.
Oh
I
God,
like
Miller
Miller
Lite
Lite.
sucks ass too.
Nah, it wasn't
Yeah,
a great
little
beer,
bit
but it was
flat
okay.
on that, Jerv.
Dude, you know what? What's weird is the last 4 or 5 times or so I've drank
Jimbo,
Miller
what are
High
you
Life. I
yelling
swear
about?
to God, I end up getting a fucking headache.
Why is Jimbo yelling?
I ain't yelling.
I thought you were yelling.
That might have been me. I was a little close to my phone. My bad.
You know what that sounds like, Angel? That machine of yours, it sounds like one of those old Polaroid cameras that used to spit out the picture after you took it.
Really?
Make noise.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
I
my
miss
finger.
those things. Damn it.
But it's nice because I can roll my weed in it too. So.
No, I'm
Listen,
so
when
I'm so
when it broke, I freaked out. My mom had to like probably.
Oh, damn. That's called bad signal, and that sucks ass.
Angel dropped off again.
I was so happy when digital cameras came around. I was so happy because I used to shoot tons of film, and I used to have my own film lab down here in the basement, and I would develop my own film, and it was
Hey,
I
stop
was so
yawning,
tired of
Amy. It's
doing
going to
that.
make me tired.
What's that?
I said, stop yawning, Amy. She's going to make me tired.
I know I'm
In fact,
boring.
fun fact, yawning doesn't necessarily mean you're tired. It just means your body has a lack of oxygen. Literally. That's what it means. That's why you do it.
I think mine has a lack of alcohol.
Lack of nookie for me.
Speaking of Chewy in there,
Chewy in there?
One of my favorite
Chewy.
is Jennifer.
Chewy, dup, dup, dup,
I never dated a Jennifer.
Oh, Chewbacca.
Chewy, 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 chewy,
Amy, how do you
chewy,
hold it up?
chewy, chewy, chewy.
Good.
Ooey, little
I see you
baby,
yawning.
chewy to me.
Yeah, my phone's about to go dead too.
You remember that song?
Speaking
Anybody
of
remember that
which,
song, Chewy Chewy, from
I'm
the
gonna-
60s?
Yes.
My phone's not necessarily going dead, but it is 11:30, and I got to get back over my spot. Put a little something on my belly, do some networking for a short tidbit, and then get some rest so I can wake up and get this art piece fixed and some scrapping, and then prepare for another whole day and a half so I can go to freaking karaoke and have fun.
Do you have, Cody, do you have a tent that you sleep in?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm
Yes,
glad. Well,
sir.
you can get out of the weather. I'm glad of that.
Well, weather around here ain't been too bad, and it's not. It's just that I track in a lot of dirt into my tent because I'm always moving around and whatnot. And the damn bugs like my tent. Like they like to hang out by my tent. The spiders want to make webs and shit for the other bugs. And so if I don't keep the damn tent closed, they crawl up in there, and I get like there's just one type of bug that gets up in there, and I don't know what the hell it is. I don't think it bites. I don't know. It doesn't seem too keen on trying to bite me or get near me, but it is one creepy 8 or not even 8. It looks like a 10-legged little fucking. Looks like a cross between a centipede and a spider. And shit's weird.
Assassin bugs, I wonder.
I don't know. This
Man,
thing
what's the
is
matter,
on a
Jen?
next level fucking alien looking fucking thing. I'm like, dude, you need to vacate the premises right now
Yeah.
with your weird looking ass.
I don't like bugs crawling on me either.
Hold on a second.
Especially spiders. Spiders, I can't
Well,
take.
see, here's
What
the thing.
happened, Jen? Gurf's mentioning the song?
After having a scorpion sit under my right leg and bottom left butt cheek through I don't know how long, and it didn't sting me, I have a whole new found respect for insects and bugs and arachnids. I've realized most of them ain't out to bite you. They're just trying to get around you, over you, to wherever they need to next, and to find a little spot for some food or some shit.
Chewy, I'm sorry if I was making jokes about gay people, then I'll stop. I won't no more.
You were talking about
probably me, and I wasn't trying to be mean. I was just being goofy, like my goofy ass self.
I must have missed it, Chewy. I see what you say there, but I must have missed
never mind. Whoosh to me and okay.
Chewy, I don't care what I don't care. That's no big deal that your sons are. That's their business.
Yeah.
But anyway,
enough said about it, right?
Thank you for letting me come up, Doug. Appreciate it.
It's not all those innuendos about people. It's actual true loving relationships that people have. No matter.
Absolutely, Breeze. But once again,
yeah,
we probably had about enough said. So
yeah.
To that, everybody stay awesome. Stay bodacious.
Okay, Cody. See you later. Have a good night. Be safe.
You too, everybody. Good night.
Okay, Cody. Thank you for coming.
Hey, Cody. Sleep tight. Don't let the big bugs bite.
Yeah. Are you guys hanging up?
Cody just left. That's all.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Okay, my
Breeze,
keeps
Breeze, you
breaking up.
going
I'm
too,
sorry.
Breeze?
Yeah.
Thank you for coming, Breeze.
Yes, thank you. Thanks for having me again, Dougie. It's a
Yeah,
pleasure.
thanks,
See you
Doug.
later.
Same
Take
panel.
I appreciate you guys.
Amy,
Thank you.
Amy, nice meeting you, Amy. I'll see you on Christian's chat.
Yeah, I'll see you in Christian's chat.
Jimbo, Angel, Gav. And,
Breeze, thank you. I'll see you guys soon. Thanks for having me.
And the peanut gallery.
Are you going to, Angel? You're leaving us
All the
also?
people in the comments.
No, I won't leave. I thought you were hanging up.
No,
I'm not. No, Breeze is leaving. He's saying his
Oh, okay. No, I'm not gonna hang up.
we're just sitting there crying because Breeze is leaving.
Oh, okay. Bye, Breeze. You don't have to go.
Dutchman.
Okay.
And,
You didn't chase him away, Angel. He's leaving of his own volition.
And Sean. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll read all your posts in the morning, all your comments. So hey, good night.
Get some rest. Well, good night. Love you, babe. Bye.
Bye.
No, I thought everyone was hanging out. I thought you were letting your channel go.
No, I'll go a little while longer. I'll probably try and get to 1 o'clock or so. I started early. So I'll go a little while longer. I'll probably try and get to 1 o'clock or so. Now someone's echoing. I started early.
It's you. Is it you?
He echoing?
Hello.
No.
It's you.
It might be Breeze.
Might be Jimbo.
Yeah, I hear myself.
Jimbo.
What?
I don't know. I hear someone's TV.
Sounds like news or something.
Yeah.
Well, that's news to me.
I don't have nothing.
Breeze, you doing good up there?
Breezy gone.
You guys hear?
It
got real quiet. Hello?
I'm reading the chat, catching up.
Can we hear anything?
We hear you, Mary.
Okay.
Yeah, you're talking out loud.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking out loud.
And what are you thinking?
Just I said, can you hear me?
We can hear you.
I'm stinking out loud.
I don't want to know what you're thinking. Like
Stinky.
Girl, what the hell are you doing over there?
You don't want to know, Jimbo.
Okay, I would ask you again.
I'm passing gas.
Oh, man. Hey, I see you still hadn't cleaned up from the tornado you had like 2 years ago.
Who?
You.
Me? You talking about my
Yeah.
messy basement? You talking about my messy basement?
The tornado that you had behind you?
Yeah, it's a mess back there. Somebody had paid for a big industrial-sized dumpster.
Hey, girl, let me tell you something, man. I used to live in Colorado Springs.
I know that.
I was just a kid. We only lived there for like about a year or two. Maybe 2.5 years. But anyway, when I was a kid, we used to go to the school. And on our way home, there's this great big ditch. And man, do you know
wait, it was a great big what?
what I could have done there in that great big ditch back there at that time?
Ditch.
I knew what I knew now. I could have.
I thought you said a great big ditch.
Basement.
I could, and I used to find
Here's
fossils.
Alicia.
and stuff. I used to find fossils, and man, I wish.
Alicia?
I wish I could go there, because
Hey,
I would
guys.
have gold on that shit.
How are you?
Alicia.
Is she on
Doing
here?
okay.
Yep.
I bet
Yeah,
you I'd
I'm
been
down
a
here.
There she is.
And it was
What's up?
just a little ditch. It was just a
Hey.
little ditch. On
Hi.
our way home, we used to run and jump off this
What's
one
up, guys?
cliff
Oh,
and jump into this really soft dirt.
Yeah. Things we did
Like-
when we were kids. Life was so simple back in those days.
Yeah, but I want to go back and pan for gold in that stuff.
Yeah, you probably have to go up in the mountains for that.
No. This was something. There's going to be something there. Trust me. There's
Yeah, it's probably all
fossils.
built up, a big housing development now, all these years later.
how are you doing?
Oh, good. I'm just
Good.
down here chatting and chilling.
Hey,
And
listen,
the guys
in the
would be
chat for a
laughing
while.
over there about the
Oh,
dip
hey,
cup.
Doc.
Hey, what's up?
Alicia.
Hey, Jimbo. Everybody on the panel.
Nice to see you.
But, that's probably including me even.
who's that? That's Glenda.
Glenda!
Hi, Glenda.
Hey, Glenda.
Hi everybody, how are you?
I've been looking for you. Where you been?
Oh, I was sleeping.
Wake
After
the
I-
hell up.
I love the southern
Oh my
accent.
God.
Y'all say where you been and what you been doing and where you been and what you been going and what you been doing and
Just
What's the
saying.
story?
I love it.
planted and
I'm
I
wrapped up in a blanket. I'm in my
planted and
pajamas.
planted, and I was like, oh my God.
You're not feeling good tonight, Alicia?
No, I'm fine. After I got everything done, I just got into some comfy clothes and got a blanket on. It's chilly today. I don't know. It's unseasonably
Not
chilly today.
here. It
You
was
work.
I could see my breath last night outside.
Oh no.
Well, you can see
Yeah, it
my
was
breath when
cold.
it's hot out.
Oh
No.
my goodness. No, what?
You know.
It was cold. It really
It was
wasn't,
hot
it wasn't
today.
cold. It was chilly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't check the temperature though. I don't know exactly how low it dropped. My dad probably
Well, it
does though.
wasn't hot. It was like 80 something.
It got up
Low
to 80 here
80s.
today.
Yeah. Well,
And I
still
Had a
still
little,
don't
had a little
have.
thunder shower. It moved through in the afternoon. Boomed a few times.
We didn't have any rain today.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
No, don't hang up.
No, not.
That's what you're gonna do, aren't you?
No, I'm just reading in the chat.
Man, it gives me
Yeah.
a complex. It really does.
That cracked me up so hard. I don't know why.
I come up and it's like all of a sudden like something happens and you gotta go. And I feel like I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like it's that ride at Magic Kingdom, and two people just got off the ride, and two people got on. It just keeps
Yeah.
going.
But then
Well,
there's somebody in the
That's
shadow.
a whole different experience. That's a whole
Let
different
me tell you this. I went to Epcot every 2 years and 6 years, and every single time I rode the ride in Epcot, it was called "It's a Small World After All." It's a small world after all. And every fucking time I went on this ride, it got stuck. And it sat there, and I watched these goddamn fucking puppets. And they were so generic. And their arms were moving all around, and I'm like stuck in like this like little coaster thing, and I got stuck. Every time I went on this ride, and they just kept playing the song, and I'm like, are they doing this to fuck with us? Like, what are they doing?
Like,
And
what
I
a
was in there
nightmare.
for-
That's the last song you hear before
oh
a
my
technical
god,
difficulty.
what a nightmare!
Oh my god.
It was
Oh my
like,
god.
That's
listen,
horrifying.
give me Chinese water torture compared to leaving me stuck in front of these stupid fucking puppets that are singing "It's a Small World After All."
Okay, stop it. Stop
Are
it,
we gonna have
Angel.
a sing along now?
I know. Stop
singing.
it.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
I'm like, why does this keep happening to me?
It's always on that ride.
Three times in 6 years.
Can you guys
And I'm like,
imagine hearing that before you die?
think
Like, that's the
Disney?
last song.
Hey, Dave Barber, how you doing?
But it's Disney. Don't you think Disney would get this shit fixed? It's Disney.
You would think so, yeah, for sure.
I'm like,
They should have the funding. It's pretty funny though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not laughing at your pain. I'm laughing with you. That's awful.
I know. I sat there the second time and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. And then the third time I'm like, really? I'm like, you have got to be kidding me. I was ready to get out of my little boat that I was in.
Oh, look how old we are.
Because you're in like this little boat.
I don't think I ever rode that. I've been to Disneyland a couple times. I remember the ride, but I don't think I ever rode it.
I wonder if they still have it.
Castle.
Oh God, what was the last roller coaster I went on? I can't even remember. It was
Jerry,
Six Flags.
Google,
Might have been the Superman.
Google Epcot. It's a small world. I wonder if they still have it.
I'm sure they do. That's kind of a classic song of theirs.
Yeah, I mean, because it was so like, Disney, like they have like all these like updated, like real theatrical things. And like this thing was like something that you would go through and it was like real stupid. You know, like a little kid's ride. You're like sitting on
Probably.
this little boat.
Dude,
It
we were
probably was at
we
the
were at Busch
time.
Gardens. We were at Busch Gardens in the late '90s when Fabio went and rode the Apollo's chariot.
Oh
They just built that ride,
Lord.
and we were all excited for that. And he came to the park because we had season passes, and we were there. He got smacked in the face so hardcore by that seagull.
Did you say Fabio?
Hilarious. Channel 3 News kept playing that slide over and over. Him getting smacked.
Alicia, did you say Fabio?
Yeah, Fabio. I can't believe it's not Butter Fabio. He was there in the late '90s at Busch Gardens, Williams. It was in Williamsburg, Virginia. You can look it up. I swear it's not online. We were there. It was hilarious. They played that clip over and over on the news that morning. It was
You probably
fucking
find
great.
it on YouTube.
Over and over.
Glenda, how are you?
Was it next morning or something?
I'm
or later
okay.
that
How are
day.
you?
Good. Thank you for coming up.
Thank you for having me. Was it Bridge Day? Yes. You
I'm
played
sorry?
Bridge today?
Today? Not today. We're going to play tomorrow. Today we had to deliver a wedding cake.
Oh,
I heard about that.
I
Yeah,
came
it was,
in
when
when you
Stephanie
guys were
makes the cakes.
discussing.
Deliver them.
I was late to the party.
Hey, Monica had mentioned that his wife has posted pictures of her cakes.
I know, but I have to
I've never
write it
seen
down. I
Monica,
can't.
the Instagram. So
Yeah, because I
okay.
can never remember the name.
I don't have Instagram.
I don't either.
I don't mess with any social media. I got my YouTube profile, and that is it. No Facebook, no nothing.
I've got a Facebook, but I never use it anymore.
I don't
Me
have
either.
nothing.
And
I got rid of everything years
That
ago.
that alien, that lizard guy who runs Facebook, he turned me off.
I don't know.
Zuckerberg.
Zuckerberg, yeah.
How come nobody remembers Tom, your very first friend on Facebook? Poor Tom. I wonder what Tom's doing.
No idea.
Do you remember that? I know. I see your face, Glenda. You do remember Tom. Your very first Facebook friend. Nobody ever brings him up, though. Tom.
I don't remember that.
Newfound. Thank you for coming. Good to see you.
Yes. Tom.
You want to come up on the panel, Newfound? I'll put the link in.
Who is it?
I honestly don't remember my first friend. Well, it had to be one of the family members because I opened up a Facebook account originally just to keep in touch with family.
What year was it when you opened up the Facebook?
Oh God, it's quite a while
long
back.
time ago?
It was probably in the
Yeah, so
about
Tom was your first friend. I'm
2005,
telling you now.
2010. I don't know.
Yeah,
You know
Tom
what?
was your
I don't
best.
even remember
Tom was
my
your
first
first friend.
I don't remember that.
He's everybody's first friend when you open your account.
I don't remember it either, girl.
I don't think it was until I didn't go on social media until I wasn't working.
Probably somewhere around first grade. Yeah, maybe
Which was
kindergarten.
2014-ish, I think.
Dougie, can you post your link?
What's that?
Can you post your link on your channel?
You mean on Facebook? No, I don't ever. I'm not active.
No,
on
not on Facebook. Just on chat. Like, can you post this so someone else can
She
come
wants
up?
your link put up.
I can put the link, and if someone want to come up,
Yeah, apparently.
who?
I don't know.
Let's see.
There's Dad SC. Hi, Dad. SC. I call you SC.
I feel like I'm like,
Dad. Is his name Mike? I didn't know that.
Mike who?
I was gonna say Hawk, but let me stop it. Somebody in there is named Mike Hawk, though.
I can't say that.
Oh, that's
That's Teeny. There's some guy wandering around with that name.
See, that's obnoxious.
Yeah, but remember when we were joking about it with Tracy?
Yes.
Yes. That's kind of I think where it came from. We were talking about those names, and someone ended up making that name. It's a pretty new account. It just makes me laugh when I see it though, because I thought of that night and I was like, "Oh God, we just talked about this character."
Yeah, okay.
Whenever you talk, about somebody to pop up.
Yes.
Bourbon
Yes,
Always. What is Jimbo talking to? Jimbo,
What?
who you talking to?
Who am I talking to?
You were
Stranger.
talking. I was just wondering.
Oh, hey, Glenda. Hey, Glenda. I'm sorry. No,
No,
no.
you don't have to keep saying hi to me. Hi. Did
Sorry.
you have a good day?
No, I
Did
didn't.
you have a good?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I lied to you.
Jimbo, don't say that.
I had a good day. Man, I went to Walmart and there's a $10 bill and some change in that little cup thing.
All right.
Yeah, you found some money there.
Look.
Already there for me.
Bingo.
It was a good day.
There
Good
you
day.
go.
And that's
It's always wonderful if you find money when you don't have any.
Man.
Hey,
Oh, man.
when
It's
you
right
wake
up there
up
with
and
that
you bring
feeling.
$10?
and you can open your eyes in the morning. That's a goddamn good day.
Yep, sir.
Yeah.
I
I
do
was
the cross and I get out of the bed and I'm like, thank you, Lord.
Yeah.
For letting me
Well,
have
I get
another
up and I
day.
feel like shit for about the first couple of hours.
I do too, Jerry. But you just
Thanks
gotta
for that.
truck on, you know.
Straight up, I feel like stepped on shit. Like
Yeah.
that's how I wake up
We have
every day.
Newfoundlander Ingalls family on the panel. He's coming by Ingalls.
Hi, Ingalls.
I know, Ingalls. How are you? Hi.
Ingalls.
Uh-oh.
Is this working?
Yes, it's working. I can hear you.
Okay, cool.
You can hear us, right?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Newfound, or I guess I'll call you Ingalls. I usually call you Newfound in chat, but I'll call you Ingalls. It's very, very nice of you to come up. I appreciate it.
Dougie, it's actually
I don't know how
Newfoundland.
long I'll be on here for.
It's
but,
Newfoundlander, whatever.
Newfoundland.
You're gonna play pronunciation games. But we'll call him Ingalls.
I thought it was enunciation. Like how
I'm
you pronounce it.
Ingalls. I'm delighted to
Oh
have
my
you.
God.
My bad.
Just say hi.
I said hi.
Hi.
How's the weather in New Hampshire treating you today, Ingalls?
it was very hot today. I got my air conditioner running in the house here pretty good because of the dogs. They like it.
Very hot.
What kind of dogs do you have?
I have 7 Newfoundlands.
You
I breed
have
them.
what?
7 of them. They're Newpies.
Oh my
Newfoundlands.
God.
Is my
Oh,
camera
my
working
word.
too?
No, we don't see you. I see black.
Yeah, if you could turn your camera on, or you could put your avatar up. But either way, I'm not worried. I'm not that worried. You know.
Are you gonna show us puppies?
I know you put videos and content on your channel. I'm going to recommend everybody start looking at Newfound's channel and sub to him because he does have lots of content, and he has these beautiful dogs. They're very nice dogs. He has.
I appreciate that. The more subs I get, the more hours I get. I'm working on my hours. I really don't want to get monetized, but I want to get up there.
Okay.
Where are you? I can't see you on chat.
He was in the chat earlier. You had to scroll up if you want to find him. I'm gonna go ahead and post his link. Newfound. I'm gonna post the link in my chat. Let me go get it. Let me go get your link. I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna post it in the chat.
I think I've met Newfoundland before, haven't I? I think I
On
have.
chat,
It's been a long time.
but not on
Yeah, I've never
Not on
seen me.
channel.
This is probably the
not on
first time I've been
channel.
on Dougie's channel. On his
It is.
channel.
You've been in my chat plenty, but it's the first time you've been on my
Yeah,
channel.
but not on panel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I've
haven't
seen him
seen
around
in a
quite a bit.
while. Wow, cool.
Okay, I put your link. I put your link in my chat there, or maybe Dutchy got there
I'm
first.
already subbed.
Dutchy beat me to it.
Ingalls, are you in Newfoundland, Canada?
No, he lives in New Hampshire. Sorry to
Hey,
answer
there's
for
a
you.
big old
Okay.
fire in Canada today.
He just
Right
uses
there in
that. He uses that name for his because of his dogs. Okay.
Newfoundland. There's a fire in Newfoundland there. Nova Scotia, I think.
That's close, Jimbo.
Nova Scotia is a province next to Newfoundland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's close, Jimbo.
Nova Scotia is a province next to Newfoundland.
Oh no, how we have
I
an
got
echo.
feedback. Feedback.
Echo,
That's a
echo,
lot of feedback. That's a lot of feedback.
Nothing worse than the
I'm trying to
sound
hear
of my
Newfoundland.
voice.
Wow.
Jimbo dropped off.
I have nothing.
That's a lot of feedback.
I can't understand what you're saying, Angel. I hear someone's radio or something.
No, we're getting a lot of feedback, is what she's saying.
Getting a
Feedback.
lot of feedback. Let me try something.
Who is it?
I don't know if that's Jim. No, Jimbo dropped off. So
No, it's dog and me talking.
No, he dropped off and
Nope.
we
I
wouldn't
think
have it.
Because I can hear
think
myself saying there's a lot of feedback.
I don't hear it now.
I don't hear it now either, but I can hear myself saying it's a lot of feedback.
Okay.
Is this still working on
Still
my
hear
end?
it.
Yeah, I hear you, Ingalls. What was your temperature today? You said it was very hot. It's going to get hotter though, right? We had the low 80s today here.
We hit 89 today, but up in North Conway it was 90.
90, huh?
No.
That's pretty hot. Yeah.
90's too
it's
hot.
time for me to get my swamp cooler running because it's just going to get
Especially
hotter
when
now.
the day before that it was only 65 degrees.
Yeah.
Exactly. It was 64 2 days ago.
Yeah, well, it's going to get cool again before it gets hot again. So.
Yeah,
It's 60 here right now, but it was about 80 today.
Hey, Rob. Hey, Randy. How you doing?
I'm not sure, but I think it's going to get darker before it gets lighter.
It's going to get cooler tomorrow,
just
but hotter
joking.
again on Thursday.
The forecast is mostly light until evening, then turning dark.
Hey, Gal. There's Gal Pal.
I'll be right back.
Gal Pal, how you doing? Hi.
Gal Pal and Ozzy. Got the Ozzy.
Hey, Alice.
Alice in Wonderland.
I was thinking Monday, and then I remembered that it's a 3-day weekend. It was the best feeling in the world.
I would love it when you realize that.
Yes. It
You're
was
like,
oh, thank God.
Stop.
I kept telling somebody, and they're like,
Alicia.
why are you talking about a holiday?
Alicia.
What's up?
Alicia, can I talk to you for a second?
Sure.
Me and you?
I mean, everybody's gonna be able to hear you up here.
I don't care.
But
I really don't care.
I mean,
the way I saw you getting trashed today absolutely hurt me.
I'm fine. They've been doing that to me since forever. It's just that they'll come together in like one mob bully fashion, and that's just what they do. And they'll come at you with everybody, or they got clones that they've made that makes it seem like that's their buddy taking up for them, but it's really themselves, and it's just really lame. So like you just gotta like block them and unplug their microphone. Basically, I just ignore half of it. Some days I feel like kicking the crap out of them verbally, and then some days I'm just like I don't care. Then block. And I can
guarantee you, if I didn't do a lot of blocking, that whole Sapphire gang would be all over me every night. They'd be all over me. Yeah, I know, because it used to be that way. I just got tired of it, and I just started blocking everybody.
Yeah, you just get. It's just that point to where you're just like, you know what? Nope, not today, dude.
Block them and forget they exist.
Exactly. Burn the bridge and don't look back at it.
Yep, got to do sometimes. Fact is, if anybody here can see me in regular chat,
Sorry about that.
I'm still your friend.
Link for Jimbo coming up.
If I don't like you, you're gone.
Oh my God,
It's basically
girlfriend.
it.
Are we chatting with Ingalls now? Our new guest?
I'm
Well,
still
we're
here.
just chatting.
Trying to figure out.
He's still here.
Ingalls, what
I'm
kind of
still
a
here.
bicycle did you have when you were a kid?
I had a
Oh
Huffy.
God.
You had a Huffy.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Was it a Stingray style bike or more like
Oh my God.
It was more like
those,
just an old like a one with a banana seat. I
a
believe
banana
I had.
seat? That was Stingray style, yes.
I love my bike,
Those
man.
are
It was
cool.
like a car.
I'd love to get a Stingray right now. In fact, Schwinn made a 26-inch Stingray that was for adults. But
Right now, I don't have
I
a
remember
bike,
that,
but
Gurf.
I
you
had a
got
couple
to spend like over
motorcycles
$1,000 to get a
last
rusty
year.
old
Oh
one.
my gosh.
Yeah, they're expensive.
Very
Vintage.
expensive.
Yeah, a good bike is $600.
Yeah.
I know. I look for them on eBay occasionally, and the prices are just crazy.
I
Yeah.
bought my
Especially the
son's
mountain
mongoose.
bikes. The mountain bikes are pretty big and they're expensive. The one with the fat tires and all that stuff.
Oh.
You really don't need fat tires unless you're planning on riding in a lot of mud and rocks and things like that.
Yeah, like
Because
terrain.
on smooth surfaces, the fat tires are just going to give you a lot more friction, make riding even harder. The skinnier the tires you have, the easier it's going to ride.
Ingalls, do you know Jimbo?
What?
Do you know Jim? I'm asking Ingalls if he knows you.
I don't think I do.
Do you know Gurf?
No.
Hi, I'm Jimbo. Man.
Well, Ingalls,
Jimbo.
I've seen you in the chat many times.
Oh, the Chippewa Jimbo.
Nice to meet ya.
Chief
Do you know Kristen and Amy Ingalls? Just to, you know.
Oh my God, Amy, I didn't even say hi.
I'm pretty sure you don't know anybody, huh?
I'm the Gurf man, and I'm okay. Sleep all night and I work all day.
I said hi to you.
So what else were we talking about besides bikes? You had a Huffy, right?
I loved my bike, man.
Linda, what kind of bike did you have when you were a kid?
I had a Schwinn, but it was Stingray style. It was gold metallic, and it had an imitation black crocodile banana seat.
Cool.
Okay.
That'd be worth
I had
a
some
minimum
good
money.
falls on that
Did you
bike.
have streamers? I'll bet you had streamers.
No, I
No?
did not have streamers. I was too cool for streamers, okay?
Did you have a girl's bike or a boy's
You didn't
bike?
have the bell?
I had no bell either.
Well,
When
we
I
lost
was
Ingalls.
coming, I was
There
just
he's
like,
back.
get out the way.
You got
I
two
am
Ingalls? No,
coming, get out
only
of the
one,
way.
right? Here he is.
Linda,
He got his
did you have
avatar
a
up.
girl's bike or
There
a
you
boy's
go.
bike?
That's better. So
I was
you
trying
can
to
turn
get
your
my
camera on
cam
now if you want, Ingalls. If you want to.
I was trying to put my cam on. It ain't working right.
Yeah, I'm not. You. What kind of device are you on?
I am on an Apple.
A phone.
Yeah, my iPhone.
Yeah, I don't know because I don't use a phone. I don't know how to
Yeah,
get the camera on.
I'm on it, so
I could help you if you were
have to
running a
make
desktop. But
you have to make
I'm
sure
on an
that
Apple.
yeah, me too. No problem.
I'd
You gotta
rather eat
make
a
sure you
peach.
don't have like everything open.
I'd
I
rather
was
eat a
more
peach.
for the
Oh.
mongoose bikes.
You'd rather eat a peach than an apple.
That was like
Well,
my
don't you remember that Allman Brothers
my
album,
son's
Eat a Peach?
age.
Oh, there's
Oh no.
Hey, gal pal.
Gal
Did you
Pal.
drop?
Girl pal.
And the red ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, pal.
The red ball's there.
The red ball's there. Please
Who's
take it
got a
away.
bag of Cheetos?
Who's got the red ball?
Gal Pal's got the red ball. See it? See it? See it? It's after me. It wants me.
Follow the red rubber ball and sing along.
Like a red rubber ball.
The morning sun is shining like a red rubber ball.
What's that
Somehow
noise?
I showed up at my house. Newfie, did you send it?
No, I didn't send it. You told me to get rid of it. You said to drop it, get rid of it.
It looks pretty nice for being in a dump. Having a bulldozer trying to run over it.
Red and blue make purple.
Rubber band man, rubber band man.
Red and blue make purple.
Red and blue.
I'm just saying. I'm just putting that out there.
Jimbo.
Gal Pal, thank you for coming
What
on.
is that? What the fuck is that noise? What the fuck is that?
A bag of Cheetos.
Hey,
What is that?
Angel, whatever the
What
noise
is that?
whatever the noise is, it's
Yeah.
not as bad as the noise you're making.
Damn!
Good God! What the fuck is it?
Stop yelling.
Oh my goodness.
It's somebody crunching on something.
That means it's her. Just running his zipper up and down like this. That's what he's doing.
Finger of love.
That's the noise I hear.
It's Ingles. It's coming from Ingles.
Of lust.
Coming from Ingles?
Yes.
How can you tell that?
Just watch his little icon there. You can see the. Okay, see, he muted it. It's gone.
I didn't do nothing.
There we go. I think it's his audio. I think it's Ingles' audio.
Your Ingles, your audio's got a strange crunching sound to it.
Are you walking around? Are you walking around with it in your hand or something? It might be your hand on the microphone.
Oh.
It might be your hand on the microphone if you're holding your device. Yeah.
But to be honest, it sounds like somebody crunching on some Doritos or something.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't
Cheetos.
really freak out, but like I can only
Angel,
listen to
Angel,
so
you're
much
fine.
of
Angel, you're
it.
fine. Don't worry about it, okay? You're fine, Angel.
There, so he keeps going on.
Okay.
I don't
come up in the attic to smoke a little pot.
There you
I don't
go.
think Ingles is doing it on purpose. It's some kind of noise being generated by the system.
Let me load
Doug's over
up.
there prescribing some stuff. You know, it might help us take down the anxiety.
Yeah, why not?
I'd show off my plants, but the lights, it's a cycle when the light's off. So you won't see it without the light on.
Now the crinkle stopped. Who was it?
Gone. It's gone. They left. Who was it?
Nobody left.
No, he's still here. He's just got it on mute. He's having trouble with
Hey,
his
Dad
microphone.
SC, how you doing out there? Thank you for coming. So, Ingles, I see Jimbo's already been over by your place.
What?
What do you mean?
I heard my name.
What do you mean? He's been over by my place?
Doug.
I said,
Nobody been knocking on my door.
okay.
Okay.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
So,
Nothing, man.
how many subs are you trying to get up to, Ingles? What's the number you say you want to get to?
Blood everywhere.
Oh my god.
Blood everywhere? Where, Jimbo?
Ingles is silent. Wait a minute.
Oh, man. There was
My
just
bad.
all kind of stuff.
Kristen.
Can't unmute guest because he's muted himself.
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
Is Kristen like not talking?
Hey, Dad.
Well, he was saying he wants subs, and we did put his link in.
Hey, Tish, what the hell you doing over
Here, let me go sub to him.
Hey, let's get Tish to come up. I'm ready to give him some help.
Oh man, I missed Jack and Jen earlier. What's up, guys? Sorry.
The studio is full. Who was I just trying to get into?
Huh?
I have no idea. They're all trying to sub to somebody.
I'm trying to sub to Ingalls.
I think I already am.
Subscribe. I've subscribed to him.
I gotta get it when it comes down.
Oh well. Oh, Hatisha's at the scam call center right now, so he can't come up.
The scam call center.
Oh my God.
I Jack could come up if he wants. No, he can't. We have 10 people. We'd have to make room.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Hatish's
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
He's
Okay,
at the scam call center. He's trying to sucker Americans.
If somebody wants to come up, let me drop off because
listen, there's no one knocking at the door, Gurf. I don't have someone back there, so don't go running away.
Oh, if somebody else in the chat wants to come up, I can drop off.
What? Why would you go anywhere, Gurf? Stay here. What the hell? Stay here.
I don't add much to the conversation.
Hey, girl.
Wait
by the
until
way,
somebody
I like
wants to come
that
in.
blue shirt.
Yeah, when someone wants to come up, we'll divvy it up. See who wants to come.
This blue shirt's got stains all over the front.
Okay,
I don't have anybody looking to come up right now, so we don't even have to worry about it. It's not an issue. Okay?
Okay. But if somebody does one up, I'm just telling them in the chat if they want.
See, it's the end of the month.
Okay, move a little more.
Funny.
Men have their periods too at the end of the month.
Yeah.
Dude, man periods. They totally do.
Good God. I think it's a lot worse than woman periods.
Oh Lord.
It's like
Men
explosive rage. Just
Oh, my
bouts of
God.
explosive rage at the remote control.
It's just like, what do I have to
And-
do? Wrap this fucking pad around the top of your dick so you can bleed into it? Come on.
What?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I'll
I
hold
didn't
you for
process
a
any
happy
of that.
week.
What? What'd you say? Never mind. Never mind. Don't repeat it. Don't repeat it.
Don't.
Rewind it. I don't understand what was just said. But it was crazy.
Tired
Don't
of
want to.
calling over here to.
Is Amy going to sleep?
Gal, how's your garden doing?
Amy's sleeping.
All right.
I know you said
Jamming
you
people and stuff.
started a couple weeks ago. Barely got like sprouts.
Old mechanic started planting his garden, but a lot of his plants died, and I'm not quite understand how that happened.
Apparently, his neighbors put they put some chemicals down. They blew into his yard.
They blew into his yard. Okay, huh?
That's the story.
What?
Wow. Was it something they put on their crops or?
Must have been some kind of.
I don't know what it was. I can't really answer that.
Need to
But it
ask
was
him.
something.
Oh my God. Plants are so
I know it killed It killed all of his tomato plants. He had to
Oh my God.
replant all those.
I hope you don't have a well.
Nope.
I don't know how they do that with the well. I mean, I don't know. I know that when I put my well on my property out west, it had to be 100 feet from my septic tank.
Well, that's a good idea. You don't.
Now, of course, the septic tank is only 3 feet below the surface. The well was 168 feet deep. So I don't think it would be much better if it was right next to it, because if you got to go 168 feet to get your water, you know.
Yeah, I don't know how far down his goes. I don't think ours is that deep, actually. It's like a natural spring, though. It's a spring more than a well.
With a new pump, it was 168 feet. We had to ask the neighbors if we could take it over through their yard.
I mean, either way, that's a bummer. It killed his plants.
Out here in Colorado, you have to have water rights to drill a well.
Were you able to take it through their yards, Al Pal?
Water rights.
You got to be 100 feet away from your well.
Like on my dad's farm, he had mineral rights. That's why he had them frack for oil, and they found natural gas.
Oh,
so
cool.
On their property, they have free gas, and anybody that's a family member that lives there for forever.
Where is that?
Oh my God.
Property. I'd fight for buying property if I had mineral rights to go with.
Angel, that is Ingalls. He's got a problem with his audio, and it's something screwed up, and that's what that sound is.
And
I'm
I
gonna
only have
go out
one
to that
headphone
here.
on.
I don't know what to do.
Fixing.
I can tolerate it. I hope other people can, because I'd rather have you up here talking than not. You know what I mean?
Let me
It
go
wasn't.
try and go in and
It's
out.
okay.
It wasn't doing it at first. What are you doing different?
What number, Jimbo?
Can you hear me
Sounds
now?
like you're crunching on ice.
Yeah,
Well,
it
at
sounded like
first I thought it was you, Girth. Okay.
I thought it was Gurf making some kind of bodily sounds. I don't
Yeah.
know.
No,
Doing some ice
Can you hear me?
shit or.
no, I'm not doing anything.
I was just like,
Hands,
who's got the bag
I'm
of
going to post that
Cheetos?
just in case people don't know. Okay,
hands up,
we
Girth.
put that up.
Hands up.
So,
I don't know.
so Ingalls, you guys had a lot of snow this year. I noticed in chat that it seemed like every week you were plowing twice.
from what I've
Doug,
seen.
you know what,
We
Doug?
probably had about
Doug, you are
Hey,
so
let me listen to
kind.
Ingalls respond. Please wait.
Whoa.
we had about
Ingalls?
7 feet of snow.
Wow.
We had
Do you
about
usually have that much? Was it normal or was it
He's
a big
like
deal?
a reporter.
10 or 12.
Angel, I can't hear him.
I know, because you need to have a bigger
I
microphone.
need you
You're
to
like a
stop talking
reporter.
so I can hear him, Angel.
We usually have 10 to 12 feet of snow.
So you had a big year this year.
No, because we only had about 7, 8 feet.
Oh, 7 or 8.
Normally in the wintertime, we usually average about 10 feet, but on a really bad winter, we get about 12 feet of snow.
Wow.
When I lived in Jackson, where they measured the snowfall at the top of Rendezvous Bowl at the village, they usually have about 40 feet of snowfall up there. But of course, that's on the top of the mountain. On a really good year, they have like 45. They call that a good year.
We
Who's
got the snow
laughing?
late this year. We usually have it for their vacation and Christmas, and we didn't have it this year.
Okay.
Ingalls, where exactly are you located?
I'm just south of North Conway, New Hampshire, in the White Mountains.
Okay, you're in New Hampshire. Okay.
Jimbo, stop it.
In the White Mountain.
Now, Gal
Oh,
Pal,
wow.
you didn't have any snowfall whatsoever this year, did you?
No, because he took all of it.
You took all the snow, yeah.
I had to go there and watch it snow every day. And it was as high as this house.
Mary, what's wrong?
I don't.
You guys.
I think Angel's coming unglued.
You're so funny.
Angel, what's wrong?
The only same ones here.
I wish you could hear what I was hearing right now. I don't know if you can hear the same thing I'm hearing.
I don't know what you're listening to.
I don't know.
Yeah, me either. So I'm just giving a hi.
I put it up again, V, just to make sure everybody knew. Okay?
When in doubt, smoke it out.
To make sure everybody knew that we is
I'll smoke with
Yeah,
Jimbo and Doug.
bad.
Dad, if you want to smoke.
I've been
I
smoking
don't
for a
think
little while.
Yeah.
everybody else smokes.
Doug's got that.
But
Is that the same bowl you used to have that has the cover on it that slides over?
It's got a
That
cover
was
and it
so
slides
cool.
open. But I lost
That
the
is
magnet.
so
The
cool.
magnet that was in
Look
it.
at the
Yeah.
thing.
You see, it's got a
It looks
cover.
so
It
cool.
slides open.
hey,
But without a
new
magnet,
one.
the cover don't stay on. Hey, Donald.
Hey, Donald.
Donald, hey, good to see you.
Hey, Donald.
Dang, I know it's late there.
It's
Oh my
probably
goodness.
early morning for Donald. Very early morning.
Yeah.
Donald is 5 hours ahead of us. So
Oh,
I
okay.
had to put him at 6:21 a.m.
7
Okay,
hours ahead of me.
It's not too bad then.
Well, it depends whether he's getting up or going to bed, I guess, right?
Exactly.
I don't know. I kind of liked when he did those early morning sessions. Those were cool.
I know, and his neighbors complain.
I know. I don't. What's up with that? Like he missed
my
the
God.
He's getting ready to gut somebody.
We can be loud between I think it's 8 and 11. 8 to 11.
But usually it's like in the city areas. I know they got like a noise violation ordinance that you can't make a lot of noise. What is it? From 10 p.m. till 6 a.m. or 5 a.m. I think it was 6 a.m. possibly. I could be wrong, but I know there's usually a city ordinance for sound. Like
I just have a deaf woman that lives on over me, and
Yeah.
she's super loud.
We
Like
lost
she stomps her foot and shit like a little kid. I'm like, oh my God, God help me.
Oh man.
Yep.
Angels is here.
Maybe that's how. Does she communicate like that? Maybe
Angel dropped off. Oh,
I don't know what she is doing,
Vice
but
President.
everything is funny and everything is like a stomp on the foot. I mean, like I'm talking where my shit is swinging. Like, okay.
Okay.
She's super little. She's
Who is
not
that? Randy?
big.
It looks like Randy.
She's little.
That's Randy, isn't it?
Where?
Oh, let me give
Yeah.
Gal Pal the
Randall.
camera. Okay, here we go.
Randall.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. Oh God.
Randall be smoking too.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little puppy dog.
That husky.
Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy.
Oh,
I used to have a dog like that.
Oh my
Kitty, kitty, kitty,
God.
kitty, 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 kitty.
That little
Kitty, 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 kitty,
face.
kitty, kitty, kitty.
I know.
Did you know that, Gal Pal?
Someone is trying to enter the studio. Okay.
I used to have a dog like that, a wolf dog. Oop, it's the belly.
Trying to enter.
Gal Pal.
Yeah.
Angels, you got a dog you want to show us?
I'm
I had a dog like that.
If you can show us if you can get on your camera on Ingles, you can show us some of your dogs. Kristen, are you still with us, Kristen?
Garbly.
I'm asleep. I'm here.
Yes, she's here.
I ain't falling asleep.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah, I ain't falling asleep.
Thank you for coming.
Gal, does Ozzy get excited when he sees other pups on the screen?
Hi, Captain Ray Paul.
Sometimes.
He likes to see my snow.
Molly
She
does.
puts
Oh
my
my
snow up there. He
God.
loves it.
Let me ask Randy a question for a minute.
Okay.
That is Randy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Randy, what kind of bike did you have when you were a kid?
What age? I always had a different bike.
Well, when you were like 12, 13 years old, like that.
Blue BMX bike with 3 gears in the back.
Was it what brand? You know, was it what? Coffee? What?
No, it said BMX on.
That's it. BMX. You just said BMX. Okay, I got it. You're not kicked off, Mary. Where'd you go?
Well, those
I
are
don't know what's
mine.
happening.
Oh, we got someone
Ooh.
else. Mary. I didn't realize you dropped down. In fact, the truth is, when people leave the panel, sometimes it's hard for me to tell who it was that left.
I know.
I've been checking with Kristen. Amy, are you still with us?
If Mary wants back on, I can drop down because
I think Kristen's
Amy
sleeping
looks
already.
so
Though.
sleepy.
No, Christian came
Oh,
in.
yeah, baby.
Still awake.
Is Kristen still with us?
She was still awake a moment ago. Yeah.
Okay.
There she
Look,
is.
Amy keeps going in and out.
Yeah.
Why don't I drop?
What's with Ingles audio? I don't know what that is.
Run out of food stamps and cash at the same time. That dog.
Next time I come on, I'll have to go on my laptop so I can use
No,
the
well,
camera and
I don't
everything.
want you to leave, Ingles. I'd rather you stay.
The phone.
Before I would eat my dog, Jimbo, I would
You want me to
take
go
you
out,
to a
come back
telephone
in?
pole and cut your arms and legs off and eat them.
Nah.
No, I think you should stay, Ingles. That's what I think. I think you should stay. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
All of you.
I'm closing ranks, I guess.
Why don't you stay?
Should I stay or should I go?
Pull into that and say, let's
If I stay, it will be trouble. If I go, it will be double.
I said
You're
hello,
funny, Griff.
I hope you had a good day. I don't know if you have a live. Do you have a live?
Hey, what are you doing?
I
Cleo, hello.
plan
Thank you for
all
coming,
day and
Cleo.
then pass out.
You should
Cleo,
be
Cleo's
there.
here. Hi, Cleo.
You're fine. You're fine.
The
You're fine.
beautiful Cleo.
Hi, Cleo. Dargo.
Oh my God! What's your doggy's name?
Dargo. Come here, Dargo.
Dargo? Yeah.
Come here. Come here, Coyote. Come here. Come here, stupid dingo. Come here. Come here.
This is the first time
Come
I've
here.
been on stream.
Come here.
If you could turn your camera on, Ingles, we can see some of your dogs.
I want to play.
Yeah, he's jumping around, destroying everything. You
Is he
don't.
named after Doggo Mama?
You'll see
No,
him try to creep up
Dargo
into the
with an
nest.
R.
Dargo, okay.
And Dargo.
Oh,
You see Dargo try to get into Randy's lap sometimes. He still
my
thinks he's small.
God.
It's cute. It's so
Yeah,
cute.
he's
I
destroying
love
my
it.
fucking trailer right now, running in circles.
The spins. I love it when big dogs spin
Has
their
anybody ever
lap.
seen Doggo Mama?
Doggo mama.
Yeah. I've known her for years, but I've never seen her. I have no idea
You
what
know
she
what?
looks like.
You know what I've noticed? There's a lot of people are changing their names.
Yeah, they do all the time.
I've been keeping this one. It was confusing other people, so I
Doggy
changed the
Boo.
alt and I put the same one too. So
Doggy
people wouldn't be
Boo.
confused.
What
There
kind
you
of
go,
dog is that?
Jimbo.
A dingo.
A dingo?
How
Okay.
Yeah.
can you say you want to eat his dog?
Right there on your floor.
No, he's
Yeah, he
not.
tore the fucking trash bag off and threw it on the fucking ground.
Big old crap on your floor, man. You don't hurry up.
He does not shit inside the house, asshole.
No,
He's
don't
not-
be like
he's-
that. No, he's playing.
Open up the sliding glass door and let him out.
No, he wants to walk in
I think
circles
that
50
he'll
times.
let him know. Yeah. Gotta go 50 times till you find that perfect. I know the drill.
Well, listen, I'm
Even
going to
when
get
it was a
down from here
dog.
because I got to go lie down for a little bit. My back and butt are killing me. So,
Hello, Mrs. Ray Paul.
Oh,
yeah, Mrs. Ray Paul.
I decided to have a little more refreshment.
you will be
Relax.
missed. You will be missed.
Anyway, I'll see you guys later. I'll log in from upstairs, but I can't get on the panel. I'll be in the chat.
Sure,
Bye
thank you
now,
for coming.
Dougie. Thanks for having me.
You're welcome to stay.
I gotta go myself.
Kristen, what's up?
I said I gotta go myself.
Oh, okay, is that Kristen or Amy?
Amy.
Okay. Amy, thank you for coming. You're always welcome. Come by anytime.
Alrighty.
Wait a minute.
Bye, y'all.
We got Randy's dog. Thank you, Amy.
Night,
Yeah,
Amy.
Dargo.
Nice meeting you.
I know the drill. I want to play. Nope. Daddy's the pack leader.
That dog looked a little
Daddy.
excitable, Randy.
Come on, Randy. You're the pack
Hyper.
leader.
Master of Muppets.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. Listen, Pastor, I just don't need you trashing the guy. That's all.
Oh no.
I'll tell you what. You go by his live stream and talk to him because he'll. I promise you, he'll engage. That guy, he wants to engage. But please do that over at his place, Pastor. He has a live stream. Sub to him and go. I just don't want you guys to engage here. That's all. Randy, that dog looks pretty excitable.
You know how old he is?
9 months.
14.
Oh, okay, I was guessing. So
That's a
I must
dingo.
have missed something.
that's a dingo. That's not an Australian wild dog. Right? Maybe it's a chupacabra, Randy. Is that a chupacabra?
Chupacabra.
It's a dingo.
Sorry, the dingo ate the baby. Where's Twit when we need him? I want him to say it one time.
Oh, there you were,
I
Ingles. You want to show us your dogs, Ingles? We
No.
did have.
I just want him to say sit and the dog instantly stopped.
I'm gonna post Donald's
Do you see he has a purple tongue?
comment. I can't see his purple tongue. No.
Hey, Donald. Yes.
You need to tell him to stop and sit. You automatically make him tell him to sit. Okay, guess not.
What happened?
Come on, sit. Sit.
Okay, we got Ingles here. I'm gonna give Ingles a camera. Let's see.
Okay, you saw his tongue.
I just saw it.
Here's some Newfoundlander. Look at him laying on the ground sleeping. Oh no, he's up.
Wait. Oh.
Cool.
They're like,
You have 7 of those dogs,
Oh
Newfie.
my goodness.
Uh-oh. Sorry. What happened? You switched.
Hi,
How
kitty
you
pal.
doing, gal pal?
She's like a famous star.
Who left us? Somebody left us.
Jimbo.
Jimbo went down. Okay.
He keeps falling. I don't know why.
He falls off how many times, though? What beer are we on?
Jimbo hasn't fallen off. It's been Angel who's been falling off all night.
Oh, right. Where'd she go? She wasn't in the chat a second
Dude,
ago.
I don't know. If she's not here and not in the chat, I have no idea.
Oh, shoot. I almost fell backwards.
Well, I mean, she might go back to the other place.
You gave her hard to jump, man.
Oh my
God. Those squibbly office chairs.
Okay, let me get Newfoundlander to camera.
Scared you to death, man.
She will destroy everything this time.
You let him look at you? No?
Excuse me.
I thought you were going to show us your dogs. I'm sorry about that.
He was.
I thought you were showing us your dogs.
He looks like a bald guy.
You didn't see
Okay,
the
there we
dog?
go.
I don't see it. You turn. Oh, I see his feet.
He's laid out. That dog is laid out.
There you go.
What's his name?
Oh Lord.
I don't know which dog that is. Newfie, what's the dog's name?
Molly, is it Molly, the little one?
Molly and Jasmine.
Molly and Jasmine. They're both there. Molly on the left, Jasmine on the right.
Good name.
Is the dog looking at you?
There's two dogs there. One on the left, the other on the right.
It's too dark.
My dog's name's Molly. That's a good name.
Jasmine's
Right,
brown.
can you please?
Isn't Dargo crazy?
Doggo's adorable.
He's freaking crazy.
He's adorable.
I miss our dog.
So that's 2 of 7. That's 2 of 7, Ingles.
I miss my dog, man.
Me too.
How many males do you have and how many females, Ingles?
She's in her bed sleeping in the living room, sure.
Mm-hmm.
I have 3 males and 4 females.
and you breed them and sell the puppies. That's like you do that.
Yeah, but
What kind of dog is that?
they don't take a break. I don't force breed them. I let them breed naturally.
You let them breed naturally. Yeah, they are they Kennel Club certified Newfound, right? Newfoundlanders, right? What? The dogs are Newfounds, right?
Yes,
All
they're
of them.
HAC registered purebred Newfoundlands.
Blue purebred Newfoundland. Okay, got it.
I don't know much about them. Are they like herding dogs or?
Newfoundlanders are a lot to me. They look a lot like Saint Bernards, but they're not. They're but they're big and furry like that, and they have jowls like Saint Bernard.
I'm not allowed to tell you how I got my dog. I
No,
did a
I'm
water
just
pump.
saying they look like they would.
Jimbo in a cowboy hat.
My dog was basically free, but I did, I like did a water pump on a car, and the guy's like, "I could pay you, or you could have a dog." I'm like, "Where'd you get that?" And he's like,
Thank you,
He brought-
Captain. I appreciate you saying that. And here's Wolfman. Hello, Wolfman. Long time no see.
I wonder who the exceptions are.
Don't know.
He brought it from somewhere. I was trying to think where.
Except for a few people.
Art certified. He won't tell us what he's certified, but he's certified.
Is that Glenda? Like the red-haired Glenda?
Yes, it is.
We have Glenda up here.
Hi, Glenda. Well, I know of her.
Glenda's awesome.
You know?
Thank you,
Yeah, I
Dutchman.
remember you. Pretty hair. You ever seen The Mimic? Like that bug?
Oh my god, I hate that movie.
This is that sound.
Scary.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god! Why did you have to say that?
What the hell?
Ew.
It's like that big hollow cockroach mandible clacking against the outer shell of its face. You know, its face cover that's to disguise it to look like a man. And it had.
Remember a movie called Damnation Alley? Back
No,
in like
excuse me?
1977 or 76. It's post-apocalyptic, and there's a scene where a guy gets eaten by cockroaches.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
But they're not regular cockroaches; they're like 4 inches long. But of course, the movie is set post-apocalyptic.
Have you ever seen The Mummy? Where the guy gets eaten by all
Oh my
those
god! Exactly. The scare.
I wouldn't know. I haven't seen a mummy
scarabs. There you
movie that
go.
was black and white.
Them are real.
Yeah.
I don't know if they do that.
Flesh eating. Yeah, they will.
No,
That many? Great.
I mean,
I
it takes
do.
a lot of them, but it's not that quick, I don't believe.
Oh, there you go. Now we got some lights
People
on. I'm
down
coming,
pretty
Eagles.
quickly.
Oh,
Okay,
cool
I'm gonna
dogs.
drop to the basement and see who's down there.
It's pretty quick.
And here's Angel.
Tickle his
I
feet.
said we were trying to say Jimbo, but come back up. Oh my god! I just want to know, like, are they herding dogs? Are they
Well, when they have
show
puppies,
dogs? What are they?
Wolfman,
That's a
I hope
big
you're being
dog.
careful at work. I appreciate
I
your
mean, they
work.
look like
I think I'm a
they're
dog, but I'm just gonna
some
sleep.
kind of working dog. You know what I mean?
It's funny to see the bottoms of their feet.
Oh
The
my
dog?
god!
They're laid
Yeah.
out. The dog is
So
laid out.
cute.
He has no worries, that dog.
No.
Not worried about nothing.
It's like he has a heel on each one of his little feet.
Mm-hmm. So shiny.
That is a purebred Newfoundlander.
If you try to touch my dog's feet, he'll look at you like, "Hey, what?" If you touch his front foot, he'll put his nose against you and just start licking you. Like, you've got my foot, and I'm gonna lick you.
They're adorable. Did you see those little fur tufts between the little padding? With the
Oh
little
my
cat that
god.
tucked in between. Cutest.
Mine
I,
has
I've had to
Grinch
put
feet
lotion
right
on his feet
now.
because his feet got like sunburnt.
Why
Aww.
using sunscreen then, Daddy?
I was like, oh no, what do you mean you ran
Isn't
across the blacktop?
isn't their noses too?
But that's about it. That's the only really thing he's ever done. Well, spider bit him on the butt.
Oh damn. Okay. I haven't seen too many spiders.
I know. I saw Jimbo's comment just now. I was laughing.
He's so crazy.
Tickle, tickle. The little feeties. Look
Yeah.
at those little
Dude,
feet.
you be
They're
careful,
so cute.
Wolfman. I appreciate you have a hard job, man.
They'll kick you.
Now I'll probably see like 5,000 spiders.
What's cute on an animal is the back of a cat's head, like right between the ears. I don't know why. I just think it's cute. And I always kiss cats on the back of the head, just right there in between the ears, in that same spot. I don't know why.
I was at my friend's house and he had this gray cat, and I pet it on the head, and he's like, "It's a cool cat, huh?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he's all, "Pet it on the chin." I was all, "Okay," and I pet it on the chin, and the son of a bitch bit my finger like so fucking like, and then he started to laugh, and he's all, "Yeah, he doesn't like that." And I
And
was like,
that was
"No
your
shit."
friend, right?
Oh my god!
Well, let's
I'd
see.
be kicking your friend's behind, man. Why?
Oh
Why,
my
dude?
Oh, that's
god.
what friends are for, right?
No!
I haven't
That's
seen him in a
so
while, but
Yeah,
he's
you gotta
still my
mess with
friend.
each other. You gotta mess with each other.
Oh, man.
Angel?
Yeah, but I don't want to get bit by an animal. We're gonna be squabbing in the kitchen, dude, over that cat.
I did. I got an infection from a cat bite.
So, Angel,
It
what
was
adventures
bad.
have you been on since we last saw you?
He's the nicest cat. You just couldn't pet it
Yeah, you.
anywhere but on his head. Bite
I
your
was
ass.
speculating you went back to the teeny bar.
Let you know.
Hmm?
I know who Poodle is.
You ever held a kitten? How they go nuts and try to bite you and stuff when
Let
they.
me go check their channel. I think I
I
checked
can't, I
the
can't
other
hear. I
day.
can't hear you, Doug.
I
Sorry.
know.
Can you hear me
I
now?
can't hear you.
Dang.
I was just wondering where you've been. I was speculating perhaps you went back by the teeny bar.
No, I didn't go. No, I know.
February 2020, no content. Sports
Do I
life.
know you, Angel?
Hello, Strudel Poodle.
Good God.
I don't think I've met you.
Hey, I'm gonna have to. I can't hear it. Goddamn. What the fuck is happening?
I
What
don't
is
know.
that?
Why? I can hear
What's
you
that
really
noise?
loud.
Mute Inglis.
What is that?
The
Are you
guy's.
popping popcorn? What the fuck are you doing?
Wait a minute, let me try something.
Wow.
Okay. That's better, right? Okay.
God.
And the noise just continues.
There's
No, it's
somebody
okay. It's cool.
listening to us
I
in the
don't mind.
background.
It's not that bad. It's okay.
Where'd they go? How can I mod them if they left? Where'd they go?
I've
There they
kind
are.
of gotten used to it now.
Greetings,
Yeah.
says Strudel Poodle.
It's like the mimic bug. It's
Oh my
on the
god,
panel.
stop saying that.
It's the what?
The mimic bug. And it's true. Stop
It still
it.
ate the little kid with the fucking
Oh
spoons.
my god.
Dude, see, and this is
Stop
why I want to
it.
be around Glenda and earshot when she talks. This is makes me laugh.
It's true. That is what
So,
the noise
It's true. I gotta go look this up now. Oh
Yeah.
man.
It's a scary movie. It really is.
This mimic bug. Okay.
But
Is that what it's called?
It was the mimic
the mimic?
sounds.
Is
It's
that a
like a
movie?
clickety clickety. Yeah.
yeah, scary movie.
I'm not big on, I have trouble watching a movie start to finish anymore. I always want to turn the channel. It's like, you know what I mean?
I usually fall asleep.
I've seen so many
fall
scary
asleep.
movies, it would scare you. Do you like this avatar, Dougie?
I don't know. I've seen some
Yeah, that's a fine avatar, Randy. Absolutely.
My face is really in there.
That's your face?
Yeah.
So crazy.
Okay.
I like what is the vampire movie that's in Alaska?
30 Days of Night.
Is it? Oh my
Oh,
god.
that was
Oh my god. It was so
What the F?
awful. Well, I don't know what that is.
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Angel dropped off again. Okay. Yeah, Strudel. We don't talk politics or religion, very rarely. Maybe we touch on it a bit. And
How about coin and stamp
we
collecting?
don't engage in personal attacks here in the chat or on the panel. Okay?
What if I want to attack my own self?
You want to attack your own self?
Damn you, Randy, you stupid bald son of a bitch.
I'll tell you what, I have another chat room where no one is, ever, and it's not locked. Anybody can go there and say anything they want about anything they want. It's up in my attic.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's cool. You get high there?
Sometimes there's
Did
a
you-
couple people there, but most
Hey,
days
you
there's no
fixed the
activity there at
hole.
all. You want to bitch and moan, you can go up there and bitch and moan. You know what
No,
I mean?
I'm good. I'm good. I'll just keep it in my brain.
What I
you
find is
fix-
that without an audience, people behave differently too.
You fixed the hole in your roof.
So no, it's there. Look,
No, it's there.
I swear, there's a hand gonna come out and pull your hair.
Maybe.
Stop it. Why do you
I
have
know.
a hole in your roof?
Now we're back to the mimic bug.
Turn the lights down real low.
Well, as I was saying, people
So
act differently when there's no audience. Randy, I've been hosting these backstage panels. It's a completely different thing because when there's nobody there to play to, then people behave differently.
Oh,
You know what
no,
I
I
mean?
would behave the exact same.
I'm cool with people as long as they're cool with me. The moment it starts getting,
I have no filter from my butt.
No filter. You see, yeah.
Not everybody here is always really chill though, and I always have a good time around them. There's always like positive stuff people are talking about. I
Try.
don't know, it keeps me in a different mood. I'm different around different people. I mean, I'm me,
Yeah, no,
but
people behave differently. Depends on what company they're in. Absolutely, yeah.
Well, that's good. Now what are we seeing? Some guy?
That's my buddy Engel. I've known him for quite a while.
Oh.
it's very cool of you to show us your pups, Angels.
So Dougie,
Yes,
breed
Randy.
very much. So.
when you went to Billy's house, did you steal something of his, like a personal object?
Nope. I didn't leave with anything that wasn't mine.
That'd been funny as fuck if you stole something.
Why would I do that? I mean, a lot of people ask me, did you look in his fridge? Did you look in his medicine cabinet? No, I didn't
No, I
do
wouldn't
any of
think
that.
you would do that. That'd be rude. But stealing something of his, that'd be funny.
I thought you were talking about like a lock of hair as a joke, and I was just.
I just sneak up behind him with a lock of his
Still
hair.
a lock
There
of
you
hair.
go.
You stole his beard. And then you shaved yours, and you're gonna glue it on your face.
Randy, he let me smoke his weed. I sat there and smoked his
Was it
weed
good?
all night. And
there you go.
And so that was very generous of him. He didn't have to do that. He could have said, "No, you only get one." I smoked like 5 or 6 fucking joints that night. You know what I'm saying?
Pretty cool.
He was very generous that night.
So what kind of, was it good weed or mids?
It was reasonable weed. I'm not gonna, it's weed. It was reasonable enough weed. Absolutely.
It got you high. There you go. It's all matters.
I wouldn't call it like a triple plus, but you know what I mean, right?
I was about to say that sounded like it wasn't top shelf.
I would say that it was in the top tier, but not at the top of the top tier, right? Yeah.
Did it taste like sandalwood? That's how you know it's bad weed. When it tastes like that sandalwood oil.
Oh,
those hippie guys here. Or no, what is it? Patchouli. They're always wearing that damn patchouli. It's all over the beach and
gross.
And I'm like,
No.
it's just an awful experience.
Mary, you want to come back up? Can you put your link up? Sure, I'll put the link in, Mary.
Jimbo, why are you
You
doing
seem to have trouble staying up here, Mary.
Jimbo.
Have I talked to you before, Siberian Gal Pal?
I don't think so. Maybe in chat at JC's real quick.
It's me, Randy. You know, Randall, Randy. Blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah.
Sorry for seeing you at JC's.
Mhm.
I come into
Nah.
JC's to tell her hi
I
once
know.
in a while and talk to Munches Snatch and Paul.
You just said bunch of snatch.
Uh-oh, I got people in the basement. Hold on.
Yeah, I've talked to you a lot of times about nonsense.
Otherwise, I don't I don't go there.
Welcome back, Jimbo and Mary. Angel.
Hi, Jimbo.
What's happening, man? What's going on?
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Where's your knob, Jimbo? You got a pipe.
Jimbo, thank you for coming to Cody's live stream the other night. I'm sure he appreciates it.
Oh, he did a live? I missed it. How did I miss that?
I don't know. Come to him and get his stuff. You'll get notifications.
I'm subbed to him on both channels.
I don't know what to say.
I know. I would have to
Oh,
check.
you gotta reset your subs every freaking 6 months or something.
I don't know. I'm subbed to so many people at this point, though.
I think you only get a certain amount of
Probably
notifications per
installs my-
subs. Like if you have like
I
a
was gonna
billion
say.
subs, you're not gonna get a notification for all of them.
Well, when you turn the bell on, it doesn't have that vibration.
All day long, I got notifications running down my screen all day long.
I know, but sometimes I don't get someone's. And
there are
It'll
some
say
times
that you'll get every one, but the little thing around the bell, it doesn't come up.
I know.
Yeah, I
I've
got it on
poked
all.
every button. I've opened every menu. I've read everything about YouTube. I even know where we're talking in St. Bruno, California, where all of us are linked to.
Up. I don't know why it's so messed up.
No, sometimes I don't get notifications till later.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
The
union
mimic bug.
workers. Okay, that makes sense. You guys work for a union?
And there were just 2 big iOS updates last weekend, and I did them both. So.
Is that a computer, Jimbo?
What?
Is that a computer?
Yeah. Well, yeah, part of it is, yeah.
Oh. Is it like the one where the computer's built into the monitor?
If
Yeah,
it's
part of
Brady
it is. Yeah.
Those are pretty cool.
Brady Bunch.
And the other part is the keyboard, right?
Yeah.
I've always wanted to know what's holding his other camera up that we're able to see him from this angle.
It's a
I've
bank
always
coffee
wanted to
can.
know. I've never asked. He's leaning up against a coffee can.
That's probably some sort of. It's probably like a clamshell phone holder. Or
Clamshell?
a clamshell phone holder or
A stand.
webcam.
I have a stand, but
I have a clamshell. It looks like a clamshell and it opens up and you put the phone in there.
oh yeah, I've never seen those.
They're supposed to go in a car on the dashboard.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I got like a plastic insert thing, and then there's a ring. That little, you get one of those sticky circle shaped things that stick on the back, and it just clips on in your car. That's what I have.
Oh, those are neat. The quick snap.
Yeah.
I just throw everything in my car because I'm always taking things apart. It's running good now, freaking thing.
See, Rob said it too. Potato chip bag, right?
Okay. It's 2:00.
It's
my
2:00.
Night night.
Step off, bitches.
Oh, it's about time for me. Christian,
Time to go to bed, bitches.
Christian, you going? Because I don't see your mic on.
Before I go, Angel, have I ever talked to you before?
I don't know if you have.
Randy with a Jason mask.
Randy with a Jason mask.
Jimbo. No, Jimbo's
Where do you go, Randy?
JC's and like New York.
You don't see, you
Sapphire.
might not see Randy. You don't see him much at the teeny bar. Are you going to the teeny bar now?
A little bit in the morning before I go to work.
You see Angel at the teeny bar sometimes, but she won't be Angel. She'll be Mary. I'm gonna ask you all to start.
Mary Downer.
Yes.
Okay, I have talked to you.
Angels, I'd like you to stay up for a bit, but
See,
I'd
see the
like
Avatar?
everybody else
You've probably
to start
seen that
coming
one.
down. It's 2 in the morning. We gotta go.
Yeah. It's good seeing everybody. Thanks, Doug, for having us up.
Sure thing.
See y'all later.
Jimbo, thank you for coming.
Everybody have a good one.
Randy, Glenda,
Jimbo,
Water,
Jimbo.
Angel.
Okay.
Are you done, dude?
Dargo.
Okay, see ya.
You gotta say bye to Dargo.
Nobody has to say goodbye to me. You're all good.
Goodbye,
Okay,
Dougie.
what? Bye.
Randy's gone. Glenda, gone.
Can you hear me?